All right. Good afternoon, everyone. Can everyone hear me?
Shine bright.
Very important. Okay. We're going to go through this the best way we can. And we're going to do it as a team. We're going to do this as a team. Does everybody hear that? Is that clear? Everyone hear that? I want to make it more. And I don't give a damn what measures we have to do it, because we're going to do it. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry about that, guys. DoorDash, you know how that happens. I'm always going live when DoorDash is coming. Always. So I got me some French fries and I got me a Philly cheesesteak sandwich. So it's going to be pretty good. Let me be the first person to say that ketchup in a pack is nothing like ketchup in a bottle. You get a lot more of ketchup in a bottle than you do in packs. I mean, it covered one French fry, literally. I used to hate ketchup too. I love ketchup now. For some reason, on French fries, I think I just want to get fat. No, I don't know about no damn ketchup or no damn eggs, but everything else in general is pretty good. So I'm going to be camming up in a few, and I don't want nobody laughing at me. The first person that laughs at me when I cam up, I'm going to cry. I'm really going to cry. I'm a shadow of what I once was. I just want everybody to know that. But guys, I mean, sometimes we all get overwhelmed, and it's hard. It can be really, really hard. You know, when you're trying to make a difference and you're trying to do things, it can be really, really hard, especially when you have people who come up against you and they don't know the facts. But that's where we have to understand that during that time that we have to take another road, and that's a higher road. Do we fight with these people? Because if we do, we're constantly. We've been doing that for 3 years. We've been fighting with these people 2.5, 3 years. Where's it got us? It gets us nowhere. It gets us nowhere. Everybody's in bed with each other. Everybody's out of bed with each other. They love each other. They hate each other. They're backstabbing, and I don't want to be a part of that. I do not want to be a part of that. I'd rather sit down, throw my feet up, play with my laptop, and not do anything at all than get in these arguments and shit that are going nowhere. They're going nowhere. And they're not going to. They're not going anywhere at all. Never will. I mean, they can't. There's no path for them. Right? Well, thank you, Rob the Magician. Rob the Magician.
I thought you didn't have a
What am I not
laptop.
telling the truth on? That's what I want you to answer. What am I not telling the truth
What?
on? I can't wait for this. They build their channel in your name. I know they do. They do. They sure do. My background doesn't define who I am. There you go, K9. Oh my God. Just like giving you shit and only in bed with my girlfriend. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're in bed with your girlfriend. That's a good thing. I try not to get in the bed with too many girlfriends. That shit can come into some dangerous activities as well. Hell, I wouldn't even know what to do if I had a girlfriend now. Shit. I'd be scared to death. Hell, I'd be sitting there. She'd think I'm in the CIA or some shit. I'd be questioning her every single. No, I wouldn't. Anything that comes out your mouth. Okay, that's not saying anything. Give me something specific. Did I just say Pacific? Specific. Damn, they got me on it. You know, the other day when I was on the live, I slipped up on purpose just to see if anybody would catch it. As soon as I did, I contacted the Tigers and I said, did anybody catch what I did? And if they wasn't watching, of course, they didn't catch it. I hate that damn word. Specific. I'm gonna have to work on that. Kimmy, can you get me some hooked on phonics with that shit or something? Does it have that word? There it is again. I gotta say it again. Oh God. So who is Rob the Magician? I like that name. That's a pretty good one. I like that. Leave him alone. It's me. Do not time nobody out. How about the medallion? Everything was refunded about the medallions. Everything. I spent $250 and $256 and wasted my money on it pretty much. There you go. Drop a link. I'll drop a link here in a second, Jessica. Thank you. Not worried about it. Not worried about it. Not worried about it. So get me something else. I got my refund. Thank you, K9. I appreciate that. So give me something else. Give me something else. And you know what? I still may do medallions after I find a legitimate source that can make them. I'm just going to say that. I lost a lot of money on the last ones, and it is what it is. It's a learning process. We all learn. Okay, so no, you're not going to get timed out. Do not tell people names, though. No reason to. Now, I'm going to drop a link because that's what a lot of people like. They like these links when people come up. And of course, we're going to have Jessica Drew. Jessica Drew. That's a pretty unique name. Oh Lord, I'll tell you, I really needed that. I really needed that nap a while ago. Really needed it. Will you make me a customized hoodie? I can do anything now. We can talk about it. We can talk about it. Medallion Stuck do cheaper t-shirts, right? And we'll work with that. But everybody's going to see when they see the quality of these shirts, they'll think otherwise because it's not like your average shirt. Everybody that's ever had shirts, they understand that. Oh my God, this Philly cheese, guys. You know, oh, the link was for Rob. Okay, well the link's in the chat there. So, oh my God, they melted the cheese. Like, how am I supposed to eat that? Oh my God, like, holy son of a bitch. Like, okay, so they give me 2 pounds of meat on this thing. Oh my God. I mean, that's probably 600 calories right there. Cool deal, man. I about did one a while ago. You missed it. You missed it. That's freaking delicious. So, Barbara Walters, you're the first person. You're going to be the first person that I assign something to. I have no idea what in the hell I'm going to assign to it, but You've always came up. You've always been a spokesperson kind of person. Now, I want each and every one of you guys, I want everybody to start doing more and become more. We're not just going to sit and chat, and we're not going to sit in these groups that we're in. And a lot of you guys already do a lot of things. Beloved Ghost, Lori, you do a lot. But I want my other people. I want more people to expand out there. Now, if you're in the Tigers and you're in the prospects, has anyone ever thought about having your own thing, having your own little talk show, doing a little bit here and there? And if you have, what's holding you back? What is holding you back? I will back you on all anytime, especially when someone lies on us. Thank you. I appreciate that. Because I want people. Linda Hanson, I want you to be doing more. I really do. You're in chat all the time, and you do great. You're a hell of a supporter. But I just want you doing more for yourself and for everybody else because I think you're wonderful. I think you're wonderful. You're always there to support. There's more. There's more that can be done, and it don't cost any money. It don't cost any money at all. It does not cost any money at all. I don't want your money, but I want to come into your world and I want to show you that there's more out there. There's more out there. You know, I have it in me. I've had it in me, but I did not apply myself to teaching like I should have. Because when I start teaching, each and every one of you guys, especially the ones that's Tigers, you guys automatically know what I'm going to do before I do it. I so this way. I'm like, yes, I am. How did you know? Because you kind of tell us about it and we listen to your teachings. And I'm like, okay, well, you figured that out. I'm not a tiger, but I thought about it, but drama is too much. Well, that's what we want to do. We want to get away from drama. I've had a lot of people say that. A lot of people said, look, hey, we love your show. We're always in the bushes. We watch your show. But here's the thing. Let's do it in a way that there's no more drama. So I got a list. Should we allow people, other creators back on panel? Who likes to see these arguments and stuff? I mean, it's kind of funny sometimes, but should we even do that? If we're moving away from everybody, if we're going to do that, should we even allow these lesser, and you know, it is what it is, back up? No. Should we or not? I mean, that's up to you guys. So we're going to take a vote right now with everybody in chat. Everybody in chat. Should we allow other creators on our panel? Katie says yes. Take a few minutes to take a vote, and then we're going to discuss it about certain creators. Should they be an exception? Should they be exceptions? We'll tally all this up in a second. So I'm answering some questions in the back in Messenger. Here's the thing. I want you guys to discuss it right now with you guys. There's no poll needed. If you have a poll, you can't discuss. You guys, you discuss it in chat right now. And that's what I'm giving you the ability to do right now. Thank you. Thank you, Sherry Ann. I appreciate that. It means a lot. We want to see community talk, not distraction. There you go. That's what I want in here right now is this chat. I want some honest, some negotiations, whatever it is, guys. I want you guys to mingle among yourselves right now. I want you to come up with ideas. I want you to come up with whether or not we should allow other creators on our panel. And I want a discussion. I want a professional discussion. And yes, I did say you all was mingling because that's what's going on right now. Everybody, I want everybody to get to know each other because I'm going to show you what I'm going to end up doing. We're going to turn the more. I promise you that. Now, I want people working together. I don't want people saying they're going to do this, saying they're going to do that, and never come through. Never come through at all. Now, let's discuss this. Should they be exceptions? Okay. So a lot of people says exceptions. We should make exceptions. So should we have something like Friday night fights? We could have Friday night fights and do it like that. And just on Friday, have a panel where everybody can come up and fuck around and find out. Just on Friday. I mean, see, that's what I want you guys discussing. Should we have certain nights that we allow this? Because we can't have special guests every night. We're not going to do that. We can. I want everything scheduled. Everything's going to be scheduled. I appreciate that, Save Humanity. Thank you. That means a lot. We could do that. We could give away money. That sounds like a great idea. That sounds like an awesome idea, matter of fact. So we have people come up on panel and they fight. And then what we'll do is check this fucking shit out. I've come up with a great idea. In the end, you people will vote on the winner. How is that? And then the winner will receive a certain amount. How's that? Is that freaking awesome? That's freaking awesome, ain't it? You guys discuss that right now. So what are we coming up with? I'm letting you guys decide it. I'm letting you guys decide it. I've already decided my part, what I'm going to do with my show, with my channel. I'm letting you guys decide. Yes, I'm muting out. That way you guys can discuss. You don't need to hear me eating a 3 pound Philly cheesesteak. So I think something like, let me give you an example. Here's the thing: when we put people up each weekend, when we put people up, thank you for not broadcasting it. I know that, but when we put people up each weekend, say we do $50, say we do $50 to $100. I mean, it don't matter. Say that we take and example, we have Jimbo versus Easy, and it's just those two creators, nobody else on panel, nobody else on panel, and we let them go at each other and do whatever they want, and the winner is decided by the people in the chat. The winner is decided by the people in the chat. So, what do you mean it can't be planned? No, 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 no. It's great. It's great that way. Jimbo versus Easy, Jimbo versus Easy, and they can have it out. Their differences right on panel. They can have it out on panel. And then the winner, and then the winner can is decided by pretty much the people in chat. The winner's decided by the people in chat. Hold on one second. What do you mean it's not going to be real? How is it not going to be real? They don't know what they're going to be talking about. They don't know what each other's going to be hitting each other with. We'll just let them go at it, and we'll have fun. I'll sit back, kick back, and eat my popcorn. Hello, how are you?
Hey, Ernie. I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing pretty well. So, what do you? What decide? I mean, what was your opinion?
Okay.
What do you think?
So here are my thoughts on
Go ahead.
okay, you're never, ever, ever, ever going to escape the drama. Okay. YouTube is drama. It's drama sells, right? People, if there's a issue going on, people are going to flock to that issue. That's where you build up your viewers. When you have controversial people on your panel, that's how you get exposure and you get viewers. And I know you want to have more reach, right? That's why you're on YouTube and on other platforms. So when you have things done spontaneously, that's when people want to come watch. Because if you're setting up a controlled like time and people know what the outcome is going to be, people who already know these two content creators are like it's just not going to be like authentic enough, if that makes sense. It's not going to be just popping off, where it's unpredictable. That's what draws attention. You know what I mean? So if you had and also I don't think there are enough people around that will fight with each other like that. I mean, just setting up fights, if you're going to get in a fight, you don't just
I've got
plan it.
500 channels in the boy at the bottom of YouTube. Hell, they
You don't
all
want to
came
fight
in.
with them, Ernie. You don't want to fight.
I'm not fighting with nobody. I let them fight with each other. I'm staying the hell out of it. I'm going to give somebody money. I'm going to give the winner money. I'm giving the winner money.
But
That's
who is
what I'm
going
going to
to,
do.
how much money?
Probably about $50.
All right. Well, if there's an incentive, then hell yeah. Can I jump in the fight too?
Do you need $50?
No, but I don't know. I feel like the news lady could get it popping over here. I like to fight every once in a while.
Yeah, you can fight. I mean, hell, a good cat fight every once in a while. Or do you want to fight men?
I don't care. It's actually I get bored fighting women because it's just I don't care. I don't care. The men are too I'd rather fight a woman actually because the boys are just too stupid.
So here's the thing. If I put $50 up and I let people go at it for 30 or 40 minutes, and then we stop, and then I drop both of them off the panel, and then we go to the chat, and then we let the chat say who won. And then, of course, the winner, of course, they'll have their PayPals or Cash Apps, and I can just give them the $50 to winner. And then they can even move on, maybe. Maybe they could fight Katie.
You could have
I mean, I'm just starting off with 50 bucks. I mean, I'll go up with more.
You could make it a tournament, the winners move on to the next round and then just keep on going up and up and up till you have just two people left. And then that person should automatically get a free t-shirt, a free medallion, free all the stuff that you give out, and become the platinum member tiger of all time. What do you think about that?
I'd rather just give away money and be done with it.
Well, don't you want them to keep their they need a name, right? They need a title. They need something because this is a war zone over here, right? People are going to put their blood, sweat, and tears into these fights.
Well, here's the thing. This is only going to be on Friday nights.
Ernie, I'm fucking with you. I get it.
No, I know, Katie. I know what you're
okay. You sound really serious. So, okay.
Oh, I'm very serious about this 100,000%. I mean, I've got sponsors all over that's laughing their ass off right now, and they're saying, hell yeah, let's do it. So, good. And they like to see these other creators fight. Hell, these people, they sit back and they ain't got nothing better to do. And,
it's funny.
Who would rather pay $10 for a Netflix account when you can come on YouTube and watch everybody just tear each other out of hell?
Amen to that. Amen. I agree wholeheartedly. I just think that even if you do
I think, Tina Simmerly versus Hohana would bring the roof down. I'm telling you right now, Tina versus Hohana over here on Friday Night Fights with the Lightning Tiger special. I'm telling you right now, that would bring the roof down to have Tina on panel and Johanna on panel. I'm telling
And
you, that would be
also,
crazy.
can we make a rule where they have to cam up too? Because you don't want to see two avatars fighting. You want to see their face. You want to see like the passion in there, because that can be, a decider in who people choose to win. If it's close, that could be a tiebreaker.
That would be one thing that they'd have to do is cam up.
Yes.
Everybody would be cammed up.
Yes.
For sure.
Good.
For
Okay.
sure. So if they've got a comb over they need to fix, then by God, they need to fix it.
Right. Ladies, men, get your hair done, get your wigs fixed, get a ring light up. You got to look good for the fight night, bitches.
And Katie has agreed to be the ring girl. So, and yes, she will be camped. She will be cammed up, and she will be walking around in a bikini, and she will be paid. And she will be paid for her services. Simple as that.
Okay.
Why ain't you cammed up right now? I'm getting ready to cam up and show my ugly ass.
Because I don't feel like it.
It don't matter. You're beautiful.
I always cam up.
I know, but it's just you need to cam up. If we're going to talk about
this,
I'm
not doing it right now.
Why not?
Because I don't feel like it.
What's wrong with you?
Everything.
Tell me about it.
Everybody said I was ugly and fat today.
Are you ugly and fat?
No, I'm just kidding.
Then.
I just don't feel like camming up. I just don't.
I've hushed about that. We already moved on past that. I'm being your psych doctor right now. Are there anything that's bothering you? Does the radio speak to you? The TV?
Mm-mm.
Okay,
just my computer, which is you right now.
Talking to me. On the computer.
Yeah, but that's normal because that's real.
Yes, that is real. You have to pay attention to what that computer tells you to do too.
Sure do.
I'm glad you agreed. Now, I love your idea. I love that. I think we're going to go with that. What do you guys think in chat? D-Boss.
Let me say this. Can I say this and I'll jump down?
Go ahead.
That's what happens when you hang out with asshole women. Yeah, I keep my women circle tight. Because I don't too many vaginas at once. It's just like a mess, It just the estrogen is everywhere.
Well, for me, I think the more the vagina, the better. I mean, I don't know about you all,
because you're a boy.
But well, girls, I mean, men of culture is going to be coming. I want more men here. I've got 97.9% engagements as women. I want more men to come and.
Oh my God!
I'll put if I have to, I'll put strippers on the damn thing. I don't care.
Serious?
We'll figure it out. Yes, it's crazy.
You have 97% women. Who are the 3%? You and
probably stalkers that love me or something. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Or not Ernie. Bert is definitely one of the 3%. Bert is 100% one of the 3%. Get it?
Look, I've got women who dance on the poles, and they're not strippers. They're dancers. They like to be called dancers. They don't take all their clothes off, but they do dress pretty nicely. And if I have to, we'll open the panel up and put them on there while it's playing 9-inch nails, fuck me like an animal. I mean, I don't care why they're going around the pole. I'm going to make my channel more. That's just a fact.
Okay,
I don't care what it takes.
But you have to understand, if your audience is 97% women are not going to want to watch that shit. Sorry.
I'm going to make it to where there's, things for women too. I'm going to make it that way. It's going to stay, but I want more people. Right. And in order to do that, hold on one second. Somebody just gave me an idea. Hold on one second.
Okay.
Go ahead. Continue talking to the people.
Okay. I just think that if he wants to get more of a reach, he has to have more people on his panel, whether it's controversial or not. I think the fight night thing is funny as like a specific planned show, but I also think that having the dummies like Bert and other people come up and just try to have at it with him, I think that shit is funny and entertaining as fuck, you guys. But I understand that some people just do not like that drama, do not want to engage, whatever. But if you look at the numbers, when shit's going down, There's always way more numbers. You got to look at the facts, the stats. You know what I mean?
I
So if he
understand that.
wants
I
to reach,
understand that.
yeah,
But that's why I'm saying I'm doing a whole like we're doing everything we can to make this different. I want different. I want celebrities coming up on panel, and I'm going to have that. I have to pay for that. I understand that, but I have sponsors who have already told me, here, what do we need to do to make it better? Because that's what we want to do. We're laughing their ass off, but we want to make it better. And if they're going to invest and they're going to put money into
mhm,
something that I'm doing, then I'm
mhm,
not just going to be sitting behind a panel somewhere or a screen, sitting
mhm.
here lollygagging around about bullshit. I'm not doing that. I want something that people can come in and they can talk about. Oh man, did you watch Lightning Tiger's channel? Did you see what all happened? Wow.
Mhm.
Word of mouth then will carry over and bring more people here.
Right. Exactly. But you're starting from like, you know, smaller. I mean, how many subs do you have? You need to grow more first before you start dumping money into investing into shit. You know what I mean?
I'm
Just
not
like,
dumping shit in. I've got sponsors doing that. I ain't worried about
okay.
it.
But
They're
I
the
mean,
ones that's coming up with the ideas. So let me
okay.
tell you. So I've got 2,000 subs,
Right.
2,000, a little bit over 2,000 subs or something like that. And I
Mhm,
always keep, and I'm not going to say subs, subscribers. I'm not saying nobody subs. I'm not putting
mhm,
nobody down like a submarine. So I keep around 250 around in my base chat. So I'm
mhm.
doing better than the percentage than most creators that's got 8,000, nine
Right.
thousand
You
people.
do. Absolutely. Your ratio from subs to actual live viewers is very good.
Now, with that being said, I just want different things. On Friday nights can be fight night. If people want to come up and fight, and if they don't, we'll always have something alternate. We
Okay.
can just do a live and be done with it. But people will see once we start putting money out there and what we do, they will see then that we're legit and then we're going to do that. But then what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep everybody, whoever wins can move on. Like you said, I kind of like that.
Yeah, like a tournament.
And then maybe the winner get $200 or $300, something like that. That's
Mhm.
where I want to get at.
Okay.
I have my Lightning Tiger thing on Facebook, and we've already gave away $200. We gave away $200. Now we haven't done it in a couple of months. We haven't
Mhm.
done it in a couple of months. So we put people in a little spin thing, and and the winner gets $100. Okay, so with that being said, I want something more. I want something that's going to make it worthwhile. If I'm going to give away money or have money given away, I want it to where it's going to be something that people's going to talk about. It's not going to be no little 25 seconds and the winner's picked. I don't want that. I don't want that at all.
Mhm. Hey, who is that Mac B? What's your problem, bro? Mac B is weird. He doesn't like is it a girl or a boy?
She's a she.
It's a
She's a
what?
she.
Oh,
She's a she.
she doesn't like me, but that's cool. Again, just like D-Bus said, there's some nasty people out there.
Well, I mean, they can do what they want to do with the money. If they decide to give it to charity, that's them. Because I can imagine seeing Chasing Justice come up and
Mhm,
going at it, because I know she's going to give money to a charity or somebody that needs help or something like that. And people would rather see somebody like that probably win. But the thing about it is, I have no say in it. I will
mhm,
have no say in it whatsoever. It will be the
mhm,
people who decide who wins. And then we'll put that poll up there, like you said,
mhm,
the winner, in the end, because both of them will be backstage. And then, of
mhm.
course, when the winner wins, we'll bring the winner up and they can talk. They can they can thank God or whoever helped them win the fight or whatever. They can say hello to mama or whatever they want to do.
Mhm. Yes. I don't give out nudes, Tina, sorry. Ooh, they don't like girls. See, that's what I'm saying. If you have like strippers or dancers, sorry, dancers on poles up here, the females aren't going to like that because they naturally just don't like females.
No, but once I put once I put the advertisement out and do it in a professional manner with the video, I'll have every
Mhm.
man this side of the Rio Grande.
Okay. Want to bet on it?
I mean, I can.
Okay.
I mean, I can. I know what women does to men, especially the men of culture. Look, I'm involved in a group that's got 990,000 members, and they're all men of culture, and all they want to look at is women. That's it.
Okay.
They and half the men get so eager for a woman. There's no
Mhm.
women in the group. It's just all men. Like literally, it's called men of culture. And
Okay.
anytime they see a woman, there's 3,000 likes on the thing. So you can imagine seeing real live women dancing
Mhm.
or doing something like that. As long as they ain't doing something against TOS rules, I could give a damn. Hell, I'll go. I mean, we'll have fun with this. I just want to have fun with it.
Yeah, do
I
it. It
want to
sounds
have a
fun.
channel that's more.
Yes, I get it. But also don't stop the spontaneous types of fights. You know what I mean?
No, for sure, for sure. I mean, we'll
Okay.
have
That's
open.
the only thing I was
I
worried
mean, we can
about.
do that.
Okay. Because you're like, should I let other content creators on the panel? I vote yes, but let the other people, I mean, it's up to y'all, the channel. That's why I came up to explain in the beginning that, uh, Missouri mom. She has the right to say what she, Katie, word of advice, hang with trash, you become trash. Girl, I'm not trash. I don't know what you're talking about, but you know.
So, what are you working on, Katie? What's going on with in your life?
I don't talk about my life. I got doxxed by Bert, and I just don't really, yeah,
What for your
I don't,
channel? For your channel. I'm not meaning
my
your life.
channel
I
is the
mean,
news, the actual factual, the news, and I just kind of cover what's been going on around and try to get to the bottom of certain things, try to
so
get answers. I'm a
you gonna cover
fair.
my Friday night fights?
I'll cover your, hell yeah, I'll cover your Friday night fights. Hell yeah. And
Cool deal.
also, I'm very fair on my channel. I like to give everybody a voice, everybody that are on all different teams that, I mean, they're more than welcome to come in and chat fight. Just, don't do crazy weirdo ass shit in my chat and stuff. Like, I mean, everyone's welcome. And, it's YouTube, but it's a hot mess over there. We're very low budget. We will never, I will never try to do the kind of shit that y'all do over here on the big channels and stuff. I just like to have fun and keep it light. And yeah, y'all's big channels over here are, they're
I mean,
just,
I don't call my
they're a
channel
whole
cool.
different animal.
It's a different animal, but it's a little bit more complicated, I guess you'd say. Can someone put Katie's link in the chat for her channel?
Audrey, it is like a reaction / fact channel. So both.
No, the rules will be set simple. And we'll actually have a list of rules coming across the panel of what these competitors can and cannot do, and they will be cammed up because people are going to see people are wanting to see people's faces and expressions on how they
Mhm.
react to each other. That's what's going to be funny as shit.
Yes, absolutely. That's like half of it. The facial expression, that's like, that means a ton. That's important.
So what would you charge me to be a ring girl during all this?
You're a boy. You can't be a ring girl.
No, what would you charge me for you to be a ring girl during this?
Mm, a lot of money.
Like
Yeah.
how much? So how much is a lot? What's your price?
I would probably like 4 G's.
4 G's for one
Four
show?
G's. That's
Four
right. You heard me.
G's.
I ain't cheap.
Ah, well, hell, Mark said he charged 25,000. Can you imagine
25,000.
seeing?
That's right.
Can
I'm
you
going with Mark.
can you imagine seeing Mark run around in some skimpies or something, and everybody? You think everybody like that? I think would the women love that?
I don't know. Ask them.
I don't know. I don't know how that would work. I'm asking the people here. I mean, D-Boss is laughing her ass off. Hell, D-Boss said she do it for 5.
But I'll be completely honest with you. I don't show off my body like that. I think that's trashy. Being a ring girl, I just
that
would
keeps
never
your
show
worth.
off my
I like
body
that.
like that, if that makes
I like
sense.
that. I like that. That's more value and worth and all that. I like that. That really means something.
Absolutely.
That really means something.
A woman's body is a temple. And when you uncover all that amazing beauty without any kind of, work for it, I don't know. I feel like you should always leave that to the imagination.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Before each show on the Friday Night Fights and everything, before we do what we're going to do, how much would you charge me just to say that on each show?
What I just said?
Hell yeah, what you just said, but you got to make sure you go over it the way you said, uncover, because that's what a lot of you get what I'm saying. I'm bringing in the mushroom here. I'm bringing in the majority of the people now. That's what I'm going
I
to be
would
doing.
absolutely say that. You don't have to charge me to say that. I say that all the time.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to charge you for nothing, anyways. It's more of
Well, I
a
wouldn't take
I want
money
to charge
from you
you.
anyway.
Well, okay, I'll tell you what I want you to do. I'm going to make an advertisement in what we're doing, but I want to use your voice. I
Okay.
want you to do that for me.
Okay. I've
Yeah,
heard a lot that I've been getting feedback that I sound very mean girlish. Are you sure you want that per your brand? Do I sound too mean
but
girlish for you?
there's a little segment I'm going to have my buddy from Sony. He's actually the one that made my Killer Inside logo, and back when I was doing the Friday the 13th thing and when the Hall of Fame and all that with the mask and all that. So
Mhm.
I'm going to have him. He does a lot of edits,
Mhm.
professional edits, and
Okay.
I would like to have pieces of you that are in your video, of course, but I want your
Okay.
voice going through it. But I want something like a flashback things of other competitors on panel, and you hear it coming through, and they're arguing about this and that, and then you come in and you just say pretty much, "Are you tired of the same old, same old? Why not
No,
join?"
because I don't believe in that.
Okay, well, go ahead.
I don't believe that because I'm not tired of it at all. I love it.
Okay, so you love the drama with it and all the fights
Yeah.
and stuff like that.
I
So
mean, I
we'll
like,
figure out something else for you to say. I mean, I
yeah.
don't care. We'll
Yeah,
figure
and don't
something
get
to
me
say.
wrong, I like your streams where it's serious, where you're talking about like a cause, where you're like interviewing and trying to get to the bottom of stuff. But I also like the way you roast and drag people. Okay. I think you are freaking a riot when you do that. Okay. That is what I'm trying to say. Like, you are a riot when you are roasting the fuck out of Bert and stuff.
Well, here's the thing. I didn't start doing that until I was in New York City Comedy Club, and Matt Rife was the center stage pretty much, and we was back in the back, and we were just going over something. Somebody said something, and I just blurted out something, and like literally roasted the shit right out of them. And Matt sitting there tying his he's sitting there tying his damn shoes, and next thing you know, he rose over in the chair, busting out laughing. He's like, "Dude, I just caught that, and that's fucking funny as hell."
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, because I come up with it, on the fly.
Right. All that off the cuff stuff, that is what gets people to watch because it's funny.
Right. It catches them especially when they're drinking something or eating something, and their cheeks are full, and they're some of them's half choking, some of them spits on their next person and stuff, or their significant other. I mean, I've seen it happen. I was on panel one time, and I was talking to somebody, and this person just had started drinking something, and I said something, and I swear to God, they had like a cam on their computer on their laptop, and they spit it full, and you could just see it running down. I like to lost control of my bodily functions. That's one of the funniest shit I ever seen in my life. But
Well, I'll tell you what, when you said to Bert that you had PTSD from fucking his mama, I fucking fell on the floor. I fell all the way out.
well, again, stuff like that, when they put themselves in a position, it's just like you're lining them up for a kill shot. And as soon as
Mhm.
they make that one step, they do that. You got that set shot, what they call it, and you're
Mhm.
waiting for that one step. And when that one step does, you pull the trigger. And once that trigger is pulled, you know, you've already dialed it in pretty much. You know the next step, and the next step is going to be a fatal step for them. And sure, they step right in it. And that's what I set them up with.
Yeah. Yep. That's the way to do it. All right, Ernie, I've worn out your viewers. I am going to make your views go down if I stay up here any longer, but please don't end the random fights, and always freaking roast and gag Bert whenever you can. Whenever he wants to come up, do your big one on him.
Well, Mark wanted to have a go at him today, and he was sick. So I'm not going to put it on somebody if they're sick.
Aw, Bert's sick. He's sick. Poor thing. He had to take an executive day. Aw, pussy.
That's just
You're a pussy bitch. Easy. Pussy ass bitch. Okay, I'm getting down.
okay. You be safe.
All right. Thanks for having me up.
I appreciate you for being here. Thank you.
Bye.
All right. So we just heard from Katie. Now, I want everybody, except for MJ coming up, because MJ is going to say strippers to the glory. I mean, I know what MJ is going to do, and he's probably going to try to bribe me. He's going to say, drinks on me, brother. Let's get this done. I mean, I know MJ. Trust me. I've been out in places with MJ, and I know what he's going to do. I already know MJ's mindset. So okay, so I'm gonna put this back out here again for somebody else to come up and let me know what they want to do. I want to hear from you guys. I'm not roasting nobody and not trying to roast anybody. Right, MJ? I do need a Drinko. I mean, if you want to help me out with that, that'd be awesome. I love when MJ helps me out with drinks. He buys the best drinks. Nah, MJ's a great man. He's a great person. Love MJ to death. He's got me in a lot of shit before, but it's still fun. Johnny Cat says cage fight. Well, I think it's going to be good what we're going to do. I think we'll just have fun with it. Like, especially if there's money on the line and people can win money. That's where it's going to be good. I mean, it ain't like I'm making the women wear bikinis and going to some kind of mud or something, right? Okay, cool deal. So, anybody else want to look? I want people coming up. Tigers, I want you up here. I want to know what you guys want to do, because we're going to have a meeting after this is over. Everything we talk about the live here. Everything we talked about the live. My viewers always will be around the route. Now, I want people coming up. I want people to come up, and I want people to assert themselves into this. I want to know what you guys want to do. It don't have to be about the Friday night fights. We've got 7 days a week. Okay. We've got 7 days a week. So Friday night can be the Friday night fights. I want to know what Thursday night is. I want to know Wednesday. What are we doing? I want to do 2 nights a week with celebrities. 2 nights a week with celebrities. You guys have got the rest of the 5. So you tell me what we're going to do. And if anybody's got any opinions, people want to say anything, you're more than welcome to come up right now. What do you think we should do? Oh yeah, gamer girl. I said a lot of shit about you. Okay. So what do we do? I want your opinions. Mama T, if you want to come up, please feel free to come up. I don't care what somebody says about me, guys. I made that fucking clear. People have a right to say whatever they want to. Let's see. Thursday can be throwback night. Explain, Christine. Tell me about throwback night. What's your idea of a throwback night? Seriously, whatever we decide to do is what we're going to do, people. Okay, so Thursday night, let's say throwback. Give me an idea, Christine. Okay, I'm waiting on Christine to text what we could do with throwback night being Thursday. Because I really want to do this. I really want to go through this and I want to have special things. The throwback of what we did throughout the week. Okay, so I have to have more information, like what you're meaning by that. What, like, like, like a review or something of what we did or something like that. Help me out there. You guys discuss it Thursday night. What can be Thursday night? I know we're going backwards here. We started off with Friday. I mean, we can do whatever day. I need to know what we're doing. Oh, let's do this right here. What days would you like to have celebrities on? Celebrities. What days would you like to have celebrities? And I want two. I want two a week, if possible. I want two a week. But what days could we do that? I want bedtime stories from Ernie. I don't know if I've got the stamina for that anymore. Did you see Nick's last live, Ernie? No, I don't pay attention to lives. I don't pay attention to other people. Two a week is going to get expensive. I'm not worried about that. There's more to me than you all know. Let's just say that. Mandy Cat's laughing her ass off. Navy Mom, MGA. What would we do? Help me out here, guys. Monday and Wednesday would be pretty cool. We could start a week out Monday. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think a lot of celebrities would like to have a Monday. That's like one of the things they hate. They're more like in the downtime and pretty much the later part of the week. But I do like Friday night fights. I do like the Friday night fights, and we could give away $50 starting out, and then we could run it up to $100 or whatever. But hold on one second. There's one of my sponsors sitting here. I will gladly throw in $300 for the winner, if and only then, if we can have like a tournament like Katie stated. Good deal, good deal. I mean, we can work with that. We can work with that. But the house takes 10%. Did you see my idea? Hold on one second. Hold on one second here. How about a shirtless Saturday, Ernie? Well, I mean, I'm not opposed to that, but how the hell do we make that work? We can show titties on YouTube, right? I mean, help me out here, somebody. Somebody knows a little bit about TOS. I really don't want to get back on their nerves again. Oh Lord. Let me read this. Somebody got me an idea here. Okay, somebody look up. Here's the thing. Somebody look up Valentine's Day. I mean, to me, I just kind of forgot Valentine's Day. Oh no, hell, I don't have a Valentine. So, um, can someone look up Valentine's Day for me and tell me what day that falls on? Throat Punch Thursday. I like that one. We're turning this into a damn all-out war channel, I believe. Um, for Valentine's Day, what day is that? Some beloved Ghost. What day is Valentine's fall on? Hell, I don't even know what day it is. I've already looked. I've already looked at Discord and I didn't understand shit. I just seen a bunch of candles. That's what I'm trying to say. And then saying giveaway. I mean, I don't understand that. I need to know how it works. I want to know how that works. Tell me how it works. The idea of it. You know, when people just do that, I mean, 14th is Valentine's Day. Okay, the 14th. Okay, somebody put that in the calendar for me because, to be honest with you, I don't even pay no attention to it. We need a day that's a mod choice. The mods vote on what the live is about. Okay, then we could do something like that. But we need to understand, we need to get back through it. So, okay. Okay, I see the cooker for $200. I mean, I don't pay no I mean, I don't understand how that works. Help me out here. I don't understand what you're saying. I see what you put in Discord, the cooker for $200. So you're saying that I can offer that for a giveaway? Are you trying to, or is someone sponsoring it? I mean, how are we doing this? I've never paid $200 for a cooker. I mean, hell, we can go Family Dollar and grab a cooker or something like that. What can you get on for? Hell, you can get the whole kit and caboodle for what, $39.99, $49. You have a nice slow. I don't know what a cooker is. Okay, I have no idea. I know it's some kind of big pan or pot or something, right? You can cook in, right? Help me out here. Somebody's coming up. Now I'm going to let you up because I said that I'm taking ideas. I'm going to let you up.
Oh, I was just tuning in, and you asked when Valentine's Day was. That's on February 14th.
Okay, I see that now. Like 100 people in chat, pretty much in
Yeah.
Messenger just now. Just let me know. I don't pay no
Yeah.
attention to it. So what do you think? What should happen?
With what? I
With
had my
what I got-
granddaughters. I had my granddaughters for the evening, so I missed most of your live. So
Okay, Katie came up and said we should have Friday night fights, and the winner get $50 or $100, whoever the chat picks for the winner.
I like that idea. It will probably bring in more people than Easy's verbal combat.
Well, I mean, I don't know how that works. I've been on it a
Well-
couple times and didn't understand it. But
His verbal combat gets less than 50 people in chat on Friday nights. So I think if you do Friday night fights,
Mhm.
you would have to have everyone should be allowed, but there needs to be a mediator. And I think you do pretty good as a mediator when people are up on your panel arguing and you kind of just sit back. Kind of like I was going over the one time between me and Betty, and you would ring the bell and ask the people.
Well, I mean,
in the
I'm
chat
going to
who
do
won.
all that, and if you and Betty wanted to do that, hell, I think the first Friday that would be good. You know, for like $50 to $100, whatever.
I don't think she's in a good mental place to do that right now. I don't know if you've been watching her channel. I don't think she's in a good place mentally to do that, but anybody could. It could be anybody.
Okay.
I think you could have 2 or 3 people arguing. You know, each couple that come up, they get 15 minutes to discuss whatever they want to argue about, and you go from there. But I think
Okay, cool deal.
the money should be less. I think it should be like $5, $10 a person, not 25 to 50, because I'm not going to pay that kind of money to come up and argue. But I will pay
No.
$5 to $10.
We're going to give $50 away to the winner.
Now, how about you?
Nobody pays anything. I don't want their money. I don't want nobody's money. Let's not get that confused. I will give them $50 to $100.
What about the winner gets to select a charity? Like the National Center for, Missing Children. They could use it. Like something that goes along with rescuing children.
Here's the thing. Whatever they decide to do with the money, that's them. If they want to take it and feed it to their dog, they can do that. They decide. I don't want no part of anything about anything that's got anything to do with organization or having to give or whatever.
How are you going to get the money to pay it to them, though?
I'll give it to them through Cash App or PayPal.
No, but who's giving you the money?
I mean, I've got people all over.
I think that everybody should put money into a pot. If I'm going to come up and, let's say, argue with Speakeasy, I think Speakeasy and I should each put in $10.
I mean, it just kind of, I'd rather just, you guys have competition over a certain amount of money and be done with it. it just gets too hairy when you do that, and I don't even care anyways about that. So I mean, I would rather have it to where people can come in, they can argue, they can fight. The people in the chat vote who wins, and then of course I bring them back up on panel the winner, and then they have their Cash App, already have their Cash App or PayPal, whatever. They receive the money. I show them receipts where they receive the money, and then they're gone. And then we go to a list.
I don't think that's like betting, White Rabbit. If it's just, yeah, maybe it could be considered that. Maybe there's just no monetary value. It's just they just get to brag about it. She might be right, because you did have that problem with the
No, I had a problem
last
by
time.
taking money. I had a problem taking money and doing it by actually putting a prize up for something. If you take a financial gain of some sort to give away a higher financial payment or something
make
like
it a
that,
donation.
then that's where
Make
you
it
mess
a
up.
donation.
That's
Make
all it is. It's a donation. It'll be a donation to whatever you guys want to put it through.
I think that's a good idea.
If you want to go buy dog food, go buy dog food.
I think that's a really good idea.
Okay, cool deal. Thank you.
I mean, as long as you are going to let anybody from any community come up and
any community, and then what we'll do is, and here's what we could actually do. We could have rounds that night. We could put people in the back and give them 20 minutes to argue, whatever, and then we could bring up a new set, and we could bring up people. I mean, they could keep getting eliminated, and then we could build the money up. It don't matter, however.
But I think that your block happy mods like Chris and Mama T, that's going to be a problem though, because if there's not the echo chamber in the chat, they start blocking people.
Nobody will be blocking anybody during that time.
Yeah, I think 20 minutes is way too long. I say 10 minutes. I think 10 minutes. 20 minutes, you're going to go off on, people are going to go off on tangents. And
well, I think we should do like real fights. We could have 3-minute rounds.
How about we could have three 3-minute rounds?
3-minute rounds is what we would have.
I think that's a good idea. And then whoever wins, you put that in a bracket, and the winners, they keep squaring off, I guess. I don't know how to do all of that. But I think if you do 4 rounds, 4 different groups, then you have 4 winners, and then you have them kind of square off. I don't know. I don't know. But
Jason, I'm going to hold you to that. If I find a ring girl, you're going to pay her $250. I'm holding you to that, bro. I'm holding you to that.
We do. Yeah, like Sweet Emotion just said, if you create a bracket.
I mean, there'll be a bracket. Yes, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'll be a belly dancer.
You're going to be whoa. You're going to be a belly dancer? Okay, we could do that.
Well, listen.
Do you have your own gear? Do you have your own gear? Does that need to be sponsored? How do we work that out?
That's the thing. I've got a little Zumba skirt thing that I've been doing some jigs on my channel.
Paper cut, Tina. Oh, come on, you're way too old for that.
No, you interrupt all the time. Is what you do. I want to talk to Ernie for a minute.
Ma'am,
hold on one second. Ding, 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 ding,
right
ding.
Now.
We're having a first sample.
She just came up
for a second.
She just came up and interrupted me.
No, I didn't. What I want to say is something clear back to what I heard in the middle of the show, because I was late.
You couldn't wait. You couldn't wait until I was done, Paper Cut Tina? You just came up and interrupted me and Ernie and our discussion.
Listen
Did you not?
Let me answer.
Did you not?
Let me answer. I'm not a 7-year-old. Let me answer.
Did you just come up and interrupt my conversation with Ernie? Okay, thank you.
I did it for a reason, because
I have a reason to interrupt you.
Anyone talk. The reason is it was the topic of having a ring girl. Okay, I'm not going to walk around in a bikini, but if he wants some kind of little female something going on, my body isn't that bad.
Could we get somebody younger? younger and
It's
more
not
attractive?
about younger. It's about what Ernie wants. And if he doesn't
I-
want me to do
I-
any little Zumba jig, that's okay too. I'm not going to be offended.
Well, I
I
mean,
simply
do you
wanted
have
to
that?
say-
Do you have that available? Do you already have that available?
Yeah, no
I
bikinis, paper cut.
I gave that away when I was 50, my bikini. Okay, because we have an outdoor swimming pool here. So I do
Right.
have some
Oh,
class.
here we
go. What I have is a little Zumba skirt thing, but I
What's
could
it
wear.
look like? What's a Zumba? Help me out here. Help me refresh my
It's-
memory here.
It looks like a little belly dancing thing. It's an orange thing that's
No,
not.
thank you.
It doesn't go down to the floor. It goes down to about the knees, and it's got
Okay.
little bells on it. I should have talked to you in private and messenger about
Yes.
No.
You should have. You should have.
this. Well,
Well-
because you're getting angry over nothing. I don't
No,
get
you're
it, Nick.
you're a panel nuisance right now because Ernie and I were talking back and forth,
But
and
I
you want to
told
talk
you
about.
why I interrupted. No, I told you why I interrupted the topic.
Could you let
to-
me and Ernie finish this discussion and then
Sure.
bring it
Now
up?
I will. I
Thank
just wanted to
you.
get that out to him.
Okay,
Thanks.
just
Yeah.
hold
Yeah,
tight
round
there.
one over.
There's no
Go ahead.
rounds.
Go ahead there. What you was
If
talking about.
anybody is going to could be the girl to do this, it would be Katie, because she is not over the age of 50 trying to
She
wear a
didn't
belly
want
dancing
to, though.
costume.
She didn't
But I'm-
want to show an inch of skin. I'm willing to wear shorts and do a little thing and do whatever. My face isn't bad. Ernie says I look younger than 61, so it's whatever. How old do I look, Ernie?
Wait a minute.
Be honest.
I've got to hold it up here. BDAC says thumbs up. So it's all a go. If women want to come on here and
Is he
do
one of your
whatever.
sponsors?
BDAC's a great person. I'm not going to say whether or not they're sponsors or anything of that, but BDAC is awesome. BDAC has always been there. He's always been around. I love BDAC. Now, I'll tell you what we're going to do. You have that belly dancing thing or whatever it is. What would you call it? The Zumba or Boomba or what is it called?
It's from my Zumba class when I was 50. I took
BDAC says, yes,
classes.
I am. BDAC.
And I have a little ankle thing that goes with it, and I have what they're called toning sticks. They're I don't have to have those though or anything. They're kind of like maracas. They're a pound each, and that's what I have. And the reason I interjected, and I'll apologize right now to you, Nikki, because I don't want to get off on the
My
wrong
name
foot
is-
with you.
Ma'am, please call me Nicolina.
It
Don't
says
call me
Nikki.
Nikki.
It says Nikki B on the
Yeah,
thing.
but
So
I do that to antagonize Mama T because she thinks I'm Nikki B in her chat, and I'm not. So
I
Okay.
may not always remember Nicolina,
Just call me
but I
Nicolina.
can
It's-
try. All right.
yeah,
All
you
right.
can.
Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to have like little tryouts. Let me ask you a question. How long, Paper Cut Tina, would it take you to go get your gear on and then panel up? I mean, you take as long as you want. Hell, I've only been going an hour and 15 minutes and plan on going a few hours tonight. I got a few big announcements to make.
Or I can
Why don't you just
send
strip
you.
for us?
I can
Show
send
us your
you
tits.
something.
Show us your tits and
See, you're
pussy, Paper Cut
interrupting
Tina. That's what
again.
you want to do.
He
You're
just-
thirsty
no,
as fuck.
No,
You're
he
thirsty
just
as
asked
fuck.
me a question, and now you're interrupting. Can you?
Okay,
Ma'am,
calm
you're
down
still
now.
give me the
interrupting
same
me.
courtesy? No, he
No,
just
you're
said,
still up
"How
here."
soon?" He asked me how soon I can do it, and what I want to say to him is, I could make a little video thing. And then I could just send that to you, and you can decide at all.
I let the people decide. I'm going to let the people decide on all this.
Yeah,
If you send it
She
to me,
just- she
that's
wants your
favoritism.
dick,
I
Ernie.
want the
She wants your dick, Ernie.
well, most ladies do. I want the people. I want the people to decide everything. I want the people to decide
Yeah.
everything.
Okay.
I want my sponsors to take a look at it as well as the public is looking at it, and that way we get a first eye point of view about it. You know what I'm saying? I don't want
Right.
something that can be, I just want it there. But if you want to do that, I mean, we'll put you on live. I mean, it's probably going to soar your channel even more, to be honest with you, especially you wanting to come forward and do something like that, which is amazing. Which I'm all good, and my sponsors are in the back right now, and they're loving it. They're saying, "Hell yeah, let's go for it. I want to see this."
I was listening to you. I wasn't just sort of dismissing the whole idea because
Nicolina, I've got a couple of them that's asking you to do the same thing. I don't know about it. But
Ernie, I have Paper Katina. May I now speak for a second?
Go ahead.
I
think you should highlight Danny F's comment. That is Easy's baby mama number 1. She says, at the bar I work at, we have Thirsty Thursdays. Maybe on Thursdays, people.
I like Thirsty Thursday.
Yeah.
Where's she at? I don't see her.
She's right above Chris Miller, or right below Chris Miller's comment. That's actually Speakeasy's first baby mama. She's actually been going. You can find her on Facebook under the same name. She has been begging for attention in our community the last 4 days, and she's been talking about Easy and how he doesn't pay her child support.
Hello, Danny F. I hope everything's well with you, and welcome to the channel.
That is his first baby mama of his oldest child.
Okay,
I
cool
bet you. I'm upset that Brian, your international PI, didn't find this.
Brian is not my international guy. Brian is not an international guy.
We're working. I'm sure. Don't drop a link for Speakeasy. He's gonna rage now. Now he's in the chat, huh? Now you're in the chat.
I would like to see you and Speakeasy go at it. That's something.
Nope, I will not do it. You want to know why? Because he never lets anybody talk.
But we could try the new moderation out and everything. We could see how it works. That way everybody can just go at it.
And whose show is it? It's Ernie's show.
I don't have to fish for subs, B-Deck. I do not have to fish for subs.
One thing I won't ever do is go up on someone's channel and tell them what to do. No, don't do this. Maybe you should do this. Have this.
He was asking. He was asking though, right, Paper Cut? This isn't doxing when it's her. She's literally contemplating doing an interview about Easy. Yeah, that's his oldest child's mom.
Ernie, I want to make something clear right here. If I'm going to wear shorts because the whole back is open. It's not a skirt. It's a tie around.
Right. Well, I love tie arounds. Look, here's what we can do. I will have you sponsored. Listen, I will have you sponsored whatever kind of little garment you need to cover your back. But I mean, I wouldn't wear shorts. I mean, I wouldn't. It defeats the purpose. I mean, you could come up with something else, because if you see, to be honest with you, if you see shorts and you see a little, I don't even know what a Zumba thing is. I'm gonna have to Google that shit. Beloved Ghost, can you Google some kind of Zumba little skirt or something like that? I mean, how far down does it go?
It's let me pull it out.
Okay. I love it when people pull it out.
Oh my God. I thought it was longer because I've only put it on. Yeah.
Well, hold on. Let's take a look at this.
I'm still in my pajamas because the electricity went off here. And so I don't want to.
Well, it's getting ready to come back on. So let's go ahead and see that. Let's see what we're working with. Let's see what we got here.
All right, I'll pop on my camera, but I'm not showing me. I'm in a onesie pajama.
Okay, onesies need love too.
Oh, Jesus.
Go ahead. Okay, so that don't go down to the floor. So that just okay, hold on. Whoa, hold on. Calm down. Here. Let's do this.
Here, I'm gonna wrap it around my waist.
Okay. We're wrapping it around the waist.
I'm doing this.
Of course, you'd have to have better lighting, of course, for entertainment purposes. Yeah. Okay, so you wrapped it around your waist.
Well done.
Cool deal. Oh, God. Well, you got to step in front of the camera here.
Oh, shit. My hair's up in a bun and it's an absolute mess. And I don't have a stitch of makeup on, but there's no shame in my game, I guess.
There's no shame in your game. Okay, so we're going to see how far. Okay, so it goes Okay, I can see.
Look at my onesie.
Now, okay, cool,
I
cool deal.
know. I'm not shy. Now it goes to here. I can't believe I'm on camera with no makeup. I have no
Turn
makeup.
around. Let me see exactly. Let's see how much it actually shows. Okay, okay. So you just need a decent pair of like little. What? Help me out here, ladies. I don't even know what the hell it is. But
I could wear, but then you'd get in trouble. I have orange underwear.
does it match what you've got?
Yeah.
I mean, underwear. I mean, people can show underwear. I'm not going to get no kind of
They're
trouble.
they're silky orange underwear, but it's not going to
The
work.
silky
because you're
ones
in
are
your
good.
underwear.
Hell, hold on.
See?
So good deal, good deal. That would be amazing. That would be pretty cool. I mean, everybody
It's
that wants to
something.
participate can participate.
Holy shit! I showed my face on cam with no makeup. Let me turn this off.
So,
Oh God,
I mean,
you guys.
that's something. If you want to do, you're more than welcome to. We can check it out and everything. I mean, we're not going to put no zombie looking thing up here or nothing like that. I mean, I don't want to do that.
I know, but
Don't want to
this
even
is
do
the
that.
thing. This is the thing, Ernie. Way back, Dolly Vision said he didn't tape. He copied a video of a woman in a. Okay, she had butt implants, but she was covered. Her butt was covered in some kind of legging thing, and I can't remember if his channel got taken down or he just got in trouble. So if a woman's in even in underwear, which honestly these days is as much covering as some swimming suits, you know what I mean? Then
Okay.
you really might get in trouble. So, it's just an idea. I just pulled out my Zumba thing when I started my channel 4 months ago, like 2 months in after the true crime. I was trying to mix it up with ideas. And I have a little ankle thing that came with it, and I've got my Zumba sticks, which are they're like maracas, and I'm not some major musician. See, that's the sound of that.
Right.
But it's just an idea, and I wanted to come up and tell you that. And I was so excited about it. I interrupted Nicolina, and we got off on a bad foot. So hopefully she can just forget about my interruption and my excitedness. And I want to say this right here on your live. I don't expect you to use me in anything. It's just an idea. Maybe my face is too old. Maybe you want a 20-year-old, or something, or 30-year-old.
No, I mean,
Ernie, I want to
fix. I can fix my
Can
face
I ask
up.
a question
I can
yet?
fix my
go
hair.
ahead, go ahead.
Your face doesn't need to be fixed. You have good skin. I have a question for you. Please show my photo because Mama T, it's me and my grandkids. Mama T seems to think that Danny F, who is the mother of a child, can't use her child's photo in her profile when Easy can use the photo like his children in music videos. And I think that Mama T needs to back off of Danny F.
So you're saying Danny F is Easy's first baby's mama or something like that, right?
Yes.
I don't know anything about
daughter.
that. I don't know anything about that. I mean,
she's giving her a hard time in your chat, and this is a woman that's going to be willing to be interviewed.
When is the interview?
I haven't convinced her yet. She is worried that Easy is going to harass her at her job. She has to make sure that her bosses know because he is willing to threaten her. So I think that Mama T needs to step back. It's her child and it's her photo. So I put my photo of me and my grandchildren up. So what are you going to say about that, Mammoth?
Okay, so listen. Where it's about Easy and Easy's not no way to defend himself on whether or not what does he claim that's her? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, no? He's been in your chat throwing a fucking fit.
Okay, I did not see that, so I'll have to go back in that. But Easy is in back chat right now. He is in back chat. But I wanted to do.
Oh, thank you, Paper Cut Tina. Thank you. Thank
Okay,
you.
pull it back.
Interrupting for a minute.
Beautiful.
I'm thinking you should literally hire.
Beautiful.
Wait, can I please say
Hold on.
something? You should
Hold on a
hire
second.
Beautiful.
a regular belly dancer. This is how it goes. See, ties around a skirt.
Right,
Sorry,
but-
I have tremors.
Right,
And you know,
okay.
she has some kind of bathing suit top on. You should find someone like her. Oh my God, your things would go through the roof. But this is how it looks tied onto a skirt. I just found the picture that came with
Okay.
the thing. So, you know, it's probably.
Thank you, Paper Cut Tina. Could me and Ernie finish our conversation?
It's probably out of my league. You know, you need someone that can really, I mean, anyone can shake their hips, and I can do that. If you can't find someone, you decide
It's
you
her
want to
child
do
too.
it.
It's her child too, the Avenger.
But maybe you really should go the route of finding a real belly dancer.
Maybe he should, and that's a great idea. Could you drop off so Easy and, or I'm sorry, Ernie and I can continue this discussion?
Yeah, but if you
Thank
can't,
you.
Ernie, let me know.
Okay, cool deal. Cool deal.
Thank you, Paper Cut.
Okay, so here's the thing. You don't want Easy to come up while you're here. And I can understand
Well,
that.
I mean, he
don't
can
wanna get
come
into an
up,
argument.
but Ernie, this has nothing to do with me.
I understand that. And of course, the person in question, of course, is in chat. You said Ellie or something. Danny.
Danny F.
Danny. Okay, Danny F. Sorry about that.
Yeah, bring him up.
So
I'll
I'm
be
gonna
quiet.
hop down. I'm gonna hop down.
Thank you, Paper
Ernie,
Cut Tina.
and
Thank you.
Thank you, Lightning Tiger, and thank you,
Yeah,
Nicolina,
thank you,
welcome.
Lightning Tiger.
for being patient with me, Nicolina. All right,
Of
bye-bye.
course. Bye-bye.
Okay, everybody's on panel now, so don't go all out.
Oh, I didn't even realize you. Yo, you shouldn't have even pulled me up here, bro. If you don't take this live down right the fuck now, where you keep repeating my baby mom's name and putting my kid's picture, you're gonna regret it for the rest of your life, bro.
Told you it was
You're gonna
her.
regret it. That's not her actual account, you goofy fat bitch.
Yeah, it is.
First
Bert
off,
is
Easy, you
crying
don't come up
again.
here and threatening me. That's kind of scary, and it's going to be scary on your part because that is the most stupidest thing. You made yourself look stupid now. I mean, that kind of hurt me, man. You're better than that. I don't know nothing about your fucking girlfriend, ex-girlfriend, baby mama, who your mom's fucking right now, and don't give a damn, okay? I don't know anything about it. Somebody come up in chat, and they're saying this and that. Nicolina's saying this and that. I don't know. Do not give a damn about your
I've been
34
talking to
people
her.
over there, okay?
I've been
Good deal.
talking to her. It is his baby mama, and everything he said about supporting his baby mamas, that is absolutely untrue. She has to get things in order, and yep.
Okay.
She just
Let's,
said she'll go wherever they're
Okay.
not on good terms, and he regularly talks about how much of a great father he is, and he really isn't.
Okay, I
Just
understand that.
saying.
Let's change the
Just
subject
saying.
completely. I don't want to
Okay.
talk about no more about this because, of course, he ain't got enough sense to come up here and talk about anything without him coming down and demanding shit. First off, bitch, you don't demand anything from me, okay? You understand that? Even the dog understood that. So there you go. Now, don't demand shit from me, please don't, because it's not going to go in your favor. I promise you that. Now, I let you up here to explain, and you come up here running, take this shit down, take this shit down. Okay, whatever. Now, okay, so we're going back to what we was talking about, how to make the
Yes.
channel better, how to make it better, and what we can do. Of course, so Thirsty Thursdays.
Well, I think you should do it on Fridays because
What about Friday Night Fights?
I think it should be Friday Night Fights because that's the same time Speakeasy does his Friday night verbal combat. And it is such a nothing burger that I think that if you had Friday night fights, you're going to get everyone from our community. You're going to get Boyd community.
Well, that's a no-brainer. Oh, yes, for sure. That's why I want to do this. I want to bring this in and go with this route. But anyways, Friday night fights is already set. We're already set. So we got some more Thursday. What are we doing Thursday?
Well, I don't know what I don't know. I think I don't have, this is your channel. I was talking to Mr. T earlier today on his panel, and he was saying, you know, Ernie could be a good guy if he got his shit together. And I said, well, there's been times where he can get his shit together and we all have a good time. So I don't know what you should do on Thursday nights. But
I'm thinking
Friday
that celebrity
night
night.
fights,
I'm thinking celebrities because celebrities are one down.
What do you mean by celebrities, though?
I've got a few that's celebrity people who are going to come up and we'll do interviews with. That's what I'm working on. I'm working on something like a podcast thing where I can bring people up who are celebrities who've done this and that, and they can talk about their movies and they can talk about what they've got going on. I'm working on a pretty prominent one right now. So that's what I'm looking at. And I'm looking to start this next week. I want this started next week.
I think next Friday unless you want to do it tomorrow, but I think there's so many live streams already scheduled for tomorrow on Friday. But your Friday night fights, you need to figure out who's going to be on panel. You have to have at least 3 sets of 2 to come up.
Okay, so next Friday night, we're going to give away.
MJ is a celebrity. Yes. MJ is a celebrity.
Like me, I'm a celebrity, obviously. Exactly, MJ. So next Friday night, Friday's already set. Next Friday night, we're going to have Friday night fights, and then we're going to have $100 giveaway to the winner.
What time will it start?
It's going to be 9 o'clock.
All right.
9 o'clock.
And everyone is welcome in the chat.
Everyone is welcome in the chat. There'll be no.
You're gonna have to go and unblock everybody because, like,
I've already unblocked everybody. I'll make sure I do it again. I unblocked everybody yesterday, as a matter of fact.
I think it's a good idea.
Now, I've gave everybody opportunities to come up and discuss. Everybody has asked me, why aren't you letting the people? Well, I'm letting the people. So people can discuss whatever. Like I said, it could be discussed.
I would love if I could be part of next Friday, and I would like to, me and Mama T.
So it's a call out. You're calling Mama T.
No, I'm saying I would like to be up on panel.
Yes,
with Mama T. You're
calling Mama T out.
Absolutely.
Okay, see, she has a right to whether she decides to accept that or not.
Okay.
So everybody's heard it. Nicolina's calling Mama T out for the first annual Friday night fights with the Lightning Tigers special. I
think it would be great.
So everybody set it up, and we'll check it out. And now you do know that you have to panel up. Everybody has to panel up.
Absolutely. I will panel up. I will even have my camera on.
Good deal. That will work.
I think you might be onto something here, Ernie.
Oh, I know I am.
It would be a great debut, Katie, because me and my mammoth, we've been going on and on for almost a year now. I think it would be.
I think everybody brings their people over, and then we'll have one hell of a discussion, and then we'll let you guys go at it. And we'll do the minute rounds or 3-minute rounds, and we'll do 3 rounds, and then we'll stop it. And then we'll talk here and there about it.
So will you be asking the questions or the prompts, or should we bring those with us?
No, I mean, you can do whatever you want to. Just no foreign objects.
Lori, please make sure I am not a white tiger in the thumbnail. See, now you've got people in your chat saying don't do it.
Well, I mean, that's up to them if they want it, if she wants to do it or not. But I think it would be great, especially what we're doing.
Well, okay, all right. So if Mama T does not want to do it with me, I would like to go up against Chris Miller.
Ooh, that would be interesting too. Now, Chris, would you be interested in going up against? I mean, that's up to you guys. It's up to you guys. But Nicolina's calling people out.
Easy is like raging in your back chat right now. Ernie and Nick, your biggest regret will be it's not me or Ernie, bro.
I didn't do nothing. I don't know what he's talking about.
I know, same. She reached out to me.
I don't know anything about that. Of course, that's probably what you're going to do on your panel, and you're going to have an interview with that or something like that. I don't know.
I'm not trying to get Ernie's channel taken down. I don't want his channel down. I like to know what the fuck he's doing.
So, anyways, I mean, I don't see how that's going to take my channel down. So I don't.
It's not. You got a bunch of crybabies in the fucking chat. All right. Well, Ernie, I think you're onto something good here. Friday Night Fights. Yes, he is crying. He's threatening Ernie and I in the back chat. So, anyways, thank you, Ernie. I think you are on to something amazing, and I will be here next Friday, if God willing.
Okay, I'll see you then.
All right. Bye, Ernie.
Bye. Now, because I offered anybody time to come up, and no one wanted to come up. I'm not going to sit and look like something stupid when I'm asking for your help from you people. I'm not going to do that. I am not going to do that. I am not going to look stupid when I've asked you over and over to speak up. I'm sick and tired of having a chat of tigers and people and prospects that, I mean, I want you to do more. Can't you see that? I want you to do more. I want people involved. I just don't want to go to a chat somewhere and then nothing never get, I mean, and we go around in a circle. I don't want that. If I'm going to have hundreds of thousands of views and I'm going to put these celebrities on here and do this, I want people that's going to speak out. I want to know what you want to do. She can be my fluffer. Fine. That's fine. Whatever. I don't care what people say. I can't come up right now or dang, I would. Okay. I understand that. But nobody's speaking in chat. Everybody's going around in circles about something stupid. I want to get to the point. Okay. I don't want to beat around. My channel's not these average people. Or can't go up on panel. I understand that, Missouri Mama, and I do understand that. Now, you also have to understand in anything and everything I do, there's always something tactical. There's always something tactical or something involved with it, okay? Now, you're not blocked. Now, I'm going to drop a link. And this is probably going to hurt a lot of people's feelings, but nobody was talking. Nobody was coming up. Nobody did anything. And I'm not going to sit up here and look stupid when nobody's coming up. I'm not doing that. Thank you to the sponsors right now. I appreciate you all for taking notice of that. Thank you. I saw that. I saw it. Now, good deal. Okay. Hello, Barbara.
Hi. I'm sorry. First off, I'm just going to say I'm a little annoyed and I'll apologize ahead of time. But a lot of us were writing in your chat what we thought, what days of the week, all that kind of stuff, all the questions you were asking, a lot of your subs, more than none or not, were writing answers to your questions, and me and all your mods were too. And you ignored us. And then you let Nicolina on panel. You literally just said you were not going to let them up anymore and do this, and you were going to move forward. Then we were going to do all these.
Well, I am moving forward. I am moving forward. I am going to move forward.
But why not watch like you do before? Watch your chat.
Then why not come up on panel? Because I didn't ask for chats. I asked for people to come up on panel and do more.
Panel because of Nicolina and what she does to them.
She wasn't up here at that time, Barbara. Goodbye. She wasn't up here at that time. I sat here 10 or 15 minutes and we can go back. She was not up here at that time. Do not tell me anything that I do for tactical strategy, okay? Do not tell me that or start your own fucking channel. Simple as that. That's the way it goes. And that's the difference between a leader and a follower. Now, I understand you've helped me through and through, but do not come up here whining about something when I gave you plenty enough time to come up here and tell me what you're talking about. I'm not no bullshit, okay?
Oh, shit.
And I meant it with change, okay? Simple as that. I am not the person I was. I don't want this bullshit circled up. I don't give a damn what has to happen. I told you there was no limits. Simple as that. Now, I do apologize to you, but don't come up here with your whining. Do not do that because I'm telling you right now, it will not go good. It will not go good, okay? As simple as that. I've sat here and watched people when Katie was in here and people in chat and they sit there, oh no, don't do this, don't do that, don't believe this, calling their hoes and shit like that and doing that. That's not right. That's not right at all. That's not right. Now, I'm sorry, but I am not that person anymore. Now, if you don't like it, get the fuck out. Tiger's well. Tiger's is well. If you don't like what I just stated, get out. Get out. I'm not booting people, but I am going to be straight up and straight as it goes. Now, nobody's running my goddamn show. Let's get that straight. Nobody is. And Easy, you're fucking gone. You're a fucking dipshit dumbass. Go back over to your bears and get cuddled with them. Seriously. Now, I have never put my foot down. I've let people sit and fight in my chat and it come up on me. I am not that motherfucker to sit here and take this shit. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to listen to no bitching and no whining. I'm not going to do that. I don't give a damn. I understand that you all have been with me from day one, but I'm telling you right now, it's done nothing. We've done nothing. We've done nothing what we stated we're going to do. And in order to move on and move forward, we have to pick shit up and move with it, okay? You can't just sit there and do it. Now, I love Barbara. I love her to death. But God damn, there's things in this world that just, it don't add up. And I'm not going to be a person. They're not pulling the wool over my eyes. I wish to God you could see what I'm doing and you don't. And that makes me realize too a lot. You can't see what I'm doing. First off, this ain't like any other panel or channel, okay? Let's get that straight. Let's get that straight. Now, do I like Nicolina? No, I do not. Let's get that straight. Everybody, let's take a break. I need it. God damn.
This radio station was named Audio Slave in honor of the last American hero to whom speed means freedom of the soul. The question is not when it's going to stop, but who is going to stop.
group prayer. I really did. That's some. Oh, God. Sometimes it's. I don't know. Okay, so I'm sorry for what I did. I didn't mean to do that. I'm on a lot, guys. A whole lot. I'm putting my body through pure fucking hell right now. You guys don't understand what I'm putting myself through just to get back to the way I was. You have no idea what I'm putting myself through. I've got 3 doctors that's working with me. And I'm taking everything under the fucking sun, like literally. So shit goes against things sometimes. And it conflicts with it. And I'm on so much goddamn testosterone right now, I could run through a fucking wall and not even face me.
God.
Now, a lot's happening to me. A lot's happening in my body. I know you do. I know you do. You guys do a lot for me. A lot. Now, no, I'm not. You have to understand anything and everything I do it as a tactic. There's always something useful for it. I just put in the chat what I'm doing and what I'm working with. I understand that there's other people involved, people. Thank you, Jaded. Thank you. I am not friends with Nicolina. Let's get that damn straight. I know you do, America. I know you do. I know you do. But I'm not no fool either. Exactly, K9. I know what I'm doing. You guys got to understand that. Sweetest candy, I'm a work in progress right now. I'm a fucking human pincushion right now, is what I am. That's what I'm being as right now. I'm being pulled this way. I'm being pulled that way. And all I want to do is do what's best for the channel. Is do what's best for the channel. I understand that there's people here that want separation. I understand that. That's not me. That's not me, and that's not what I'm about. I could care less about it. Thank you. I appreciate that. I just want to make it more fun. I'm tired of the same old bullshit, boring shit going around and around in a circle, never going anywhere. Every night, it's a fucking rerun. I'm tired of the reruns, people. Okay? It's as simple as that. I am fucking tired of the freaking fucking reruns. I want nothing to do with no goddamn reruns. Okay? Do you understand that? I don't want it. I'm sick of it. For 2.5 fucking years, it's been nothing but a damn rerun over and over and over. That fucking horse has been beat so bad it's busted open and shit and stank is everywhere, okay? I don't fucking want that. Do you understand that? I don't want that for my channel. I don't. I'm sick of it. Now, people have that right to do as they please. They want to leave, fucking leave. I am not the same person as I was. The shit that's happening to me and my mind and my body now, that sometimes it's hell on wheels. It's hell on wheels. Last night, I woke up puddles of sweat. And it wasn't good. It wasn't good at all. I couldn't come out of I was just in a rage. Like really in a fucking rage. And no reason to be in a rage. No reason. But I was. I was. I wanted to actually harm people. Okay? That's not me. That's not my thoughts. That's not me and my thoughts, okay? I need to calm down and limit certain things. Thank you, Bam Bam. I appreciate that. It is real in real times. There comes a point when people say, the hell with it. The hell with it. But I do not want you need to smoke weed and calm your tits. Well, Swisher, I tell you what, I smoked something my sister had, and I literally went and visited people I hadn't seen in 10 years. So that was something wild. That was something crazy. So sometimes there just comes a breaking point in people's lives, and it's hard to get back on that track. It's hard. I can pull myself together, but there was no need for me to do what I did a while ago. There was no need for that. So people don't defend me when I'm in the wrong, but there was no need for that. I hurt someone that I really care about, and I'm sorry. I really am sorry. That's not me. But then again, I guess it is me because I was the one that did it. So I do appreciate you all. I've always appreciated you guys. I always have. Now, I understand that we have tender feelings, and I do understand that. I don't have those feelings no more. I'm sorry. I don't. I don't have love feelings anymore. And doubt I'll ever fall in love or anything like that. I just don't have it no more. So sorry. I'm very, very sorry, as a matter of fact. I don't know what come over me. I really don't. But it happened. I'm not going to take it out on the ones that love me. It was just the way it was being hit. And you guys have always, you know me. You've been through classes. You've been through all this. You should know what I'm doing. And if you don't, oh God, that makes me even more mad because I sit here and I've fucking taught you guys for the last 2.5 years what I'm doing. You guys should know that, especially the Tigers and people like that. They should know me and what I'm up for. I am just not. And like I said, it makes me madder because I'm sitting here and I see this in chat, in our chats. It's affected all of us. It's affected all of us. But you should understand what the main goal is. I shouldn't have to tell you that. You guys should be smart and understand that. There comes a time. I love blocking people, especially when I've got the power to do it. There comes a time when people understand if I'm saying something, you guys should know. You guys should know I shouldn't have to give my strategy out to everybody. Please understand that. I was getting mad because I'm going to be honest with you. I had a guest up here, and no, I ain't talking about Nicolina. It was way before Nicolina came up. It was Katie. We was having fun. We was being cool. We was being cool. I did not say that my subs were being disrespectful. I'm just saying that people that's been with me and understood the teachings and stuff that I've delivered throughout the last 2.5 fucking years should fucking understand what I mean when I'm saying something. I shouldn't have to give it all out. People should be able to read between the lines. That's what I'm saying. It pisses me off to understand that there's people that's been here and who know me through thick and thin, and they don't fucking understand it or they don't fucking get it. That's what makes me mad. That's what I cannot stand anymore. I don't want fucking people like that. I'm sick of people trying to tell me what to do, how to run this, how to run that. I'm sick of it. I don't fucking need it. Okay? I don't need that. Now, I want the channel to move forward, and I want it to, and it will happen. No, Tina, you came and you said that Katie was a fucking handler. She's not a handler. What is she a handler? You said she was going to give nude photos, that I'd have nude photos of her and shit like that. That's not happening. I don't want that. Do I think she's a beautiful woman? Hell yes. As much, and there's a lot of beautiful women. There's a lot of beautiful women around. But no, they give you no right to say that she's a handler and she's going to do this and she's going to do that. It just didn't give you no fucking right to do that. And I was shutting up about it and letting it go. And it's not right for her to have to be questioned over something she has nothing to fucking do about. She knows nothing about it. That's not right for people to come up here and have to fucking defend themselves over bullshit they don't goddamn know nothing to fucking about. That's what fucking makes me mad. That's what I don't want in my fucking channel. And whatever I got to do to get rid of it, to fucking get it out, we will do that. As simple as that. I don't want to be these other motherfuckers that don't and ain't going any fucking where, okay? Too many times we have seen channel after channel. Look at the fucking idiot, fucking red haired bitch boy that came up here just a minute ago. Oh, I demand, I demand, I demand. You don't fucking demand shit from me, bitch. Okay? It's as simple as that. You do not fucking demand a goddamn thing from me when you sit over there and you play your test your might fucking verbal games that ain't going fucking nowhere, especially when you're putting questions about what do you think about this trans person or that trans person? Should it be or should it not be? Should they have long hair? Should they be bald? And then you got this fucking whore in New Mexico. She comes up and talks and don't get shit to fucking say. That's all we fucking went through the last 2.5 fucking years, and I'm sick of it. I'm sick of that, people. Sick of it. It's not. It's not fucking going anywhere.
Well, I hear some growls, but I'm waiting for some big roars. Roar, tiger, roar. Roar in the wind.
I don't want in the fucking drama of baby mamas here and there. I don't give a fuck about that. I put a panel up for people to come up and understand it. Give me a second. Now, I'm good. I'm good, people. I'm really good. I'm okay. I just want people to understand that I just want different with my channel. I don't want to have these rage outbreaks and shit like that. I don't want that. And I know that that's my part and that's my problem right now. We all fight our own demons, like the fucking title says. I've got mine. I've got my own problems. Jimbo will never be a mod. Not here. Sorry. That does not happen. Now, like I've got my own problems, guys. I do. I probably went overboard a lot, especially the last few days. But it just sucks. It sucks ass. Literally. When you see what you once was, and that shit was taken away in a month and a half, shit that I worked very fucking hard for, my body changing like it did. No, that's not me. I'm sorry. I'm not one of those people. Having a doctor say the older you get, your joints are gonna bleed. And I'm sitting here like, well, what about exercise? What about this? What about that? And then having the son of a bitch look at you and say, well, as you get older, 10 years from now, you're probably gonna start, your joints are gonna start bleeding, you're gonna air, shit like that. I'm like, well, I don't want to hear that fucking shit. I don't want to hear that shit. I don't. I don't want to hear it. Don't give a fuck about it. I don't believe it. I've always believed in a mindset, mind over matter. I've always believed that. And I understand that, Benjer. Okay, so I'm going to read some of these comments because that's one thing I do is I do pay attention to you people. Sometimes it's hard as hell to do. Sometimes it just throws me off in a way, but I still do it. Herbal Session says, why is something wrong with Ernie? Because he's telling you what he wants. The thing about it is, guys, I just want more. I want more for everybody. I want people to do more. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm asking. Okay, thank you for the hearts. And yes, I always will be for that cause. Tina says, evil is all evil, cool play, ain't going to work here. I mean, I don't understand what you're saying evil is. I mean, I can understand some of the things you're talking about, but Christine says, compress a little bit or hitting that point. I know I'm hitting the point. I understand that. Ernie, how can you stop this fighting? We're all sick of it. Well, here's what we have to do. We have to move on, people. Just move on. Let them, people are going to fight. People are going to do whatever. But we don't have to be a part of that. We don't have to. We can have like our little shows and stuff because a lot of people are going to, they're going to love it. They're going to love the things that happens. Hell, I've watched it. I watched Lori and Mama T get into it, and we had 800 people in chat, and some of a bit shot up to 1,300. Everybody and their mommies was sitting there watching, wanting to know what the next big thing was. So I come up with that idea. It'll probably be next week. Because I want this to be like a headliner for Friday. But I'm also working on a couple of celebrities right now, and I want to do that. Please don't try to call me when I'm on live. Please don't do that in Messenger or any other place. Thank you. I appreciate that. It fucks with my mic. It fucks with everything, and I'm not into that. And yes, I mean, you probably understand. The person calling, you do understand. But we'll talk about my medical situation here in a little bit. Okay, good deal. Now, everybody has a right to say whatever the hell they want to say. Okay? Let that. I doubt. I don't want nobody blocked unless it's something fucking stupid. If it's stupid, get them the hell out of here. As simple as that. If it's stupid, we don't want it. And I'm pretty sure that the people I picked to be on team and the people that's joined our team understand what stupid is and what stupid ain't. I'm sure. I'm dead serious that I understand that you guys know what stupid is and what stupid ain't. And you guys can decide for that. Thank you, Alan, and I understand that. I do that, Ernie. Good deal, Chris. Everybody does. Now,
That's not going to age well. Someone's telling him to work on his anger in chat.
good deal. Thank you. I appreciate that. I want to get back to a simple situation where we all can have fun. Okay. I don't want to lose my temper. I don't want to have no bullshit. Simple as that. Squeak Easy did not trigger me. That ain't what happened. Could care less about it. I thought it was bullshit. It's just sad that, people are like that. Come up here and tell me and demand me do something. No, it don't work like that. You see, the same shit that I'm trying to avoid just happened. And I let it happen. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Swisher Sweet, I love your attitude and I love what you say about some certain things. I mean, sometimes you're pretty cool. I like that. Especially that. That was pretty cool. Because that's what I'm doing. I'm going to do me and what I want and not what others want for me. Because there's a lot of people that don't want the good for you. I'll just tell you that right now. No matter how good of a friend they say they are to you, you learn that. That's part of life lessons. So you may lose supporters trying to expand your channel or going a different route, but growth and change is a beautiful thing. I appreciate that and I understand that. I appreciate that and understand that. And if I lose supporters on what I'm wanting to do, then I understand that. I understand that. They have that right to leave. They have that right to leave. I don't ask anybody to agree with anything. There you go. Wednesday can be comedy stuff. I'm not mad at anybody, okay? I'm not mad at anybody right now. I just wish to God I wouldn't. I don't know, guys. You know, hold on a second. My sister's. Let me get this right fast, guys. My sister's actually. She's watching this shit and she's worried about me. Just hold on one second, please. Just give me a second, please. That's all I ask. Just give me a second. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. It means a lot. It really means a lot. Right now, we're not doing anything that's benefiting any child, any rescues, or anything. I'm literally trying to build myself back to a former shell of what I once was. While we're on that break and that time, I can't just not do anything and just have bullshit after bullshit, okay? I don't want that. I don't want that at all. Because if we become that, then we're no better than any other channel that runs out here. And I do a thank you, sis, because I really needed that. I really did. And yes, I do need to take a step back on the test. I really do. I understand that. But my body works on different ways and just sucks. Now, right now, we've got 320 people in here, and I know that half you motherfuckers in here that couldn't stand me and don't like me, and I understand that. And that's your God-given right. That's your God-given right. Come for the crime, stay for the chaos. You don't want me out there trying to bust a predator right now. You don't want that. I'd rip his lungs out. Like literally. I wouldn't be able to control myself, just to be honest with you. There's no way in hell I would get out there and try to do something like that right now. I'd be on America's Most Wanted list some fucking where for doing something stupid. I mean, for God's sake, I fucking just kicked the fucking boss. So, I mean, I don't need this shit. I don't want it. I don't want anything to do with it. It's turning me into a fucking monster, and I don't like that. I don't want to be that. That's not me. Okay. Now, I'm sitting here and I'm battling all this bullshit. I battle it daily. Every fucking day. It don't matter. I get off work and I'm seeing it. Screen clip here, video clip here, something stupid. I don't give a damn what people put out there about me. Say whatever you want to say about me. It's as simple as that. No, I didn't kick a horse. I kicked my boss. Now, that's just the way it is. Thank you. I'm not trying to get in Katie's underwear. Let's just get that straight. Okay? Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad we did. Thank you. Okay. Now, let's go back. Now, we said Thirsty Thursdays. We're going to get this shit done sometime tonight. I don't give a fuck what time it is, but we're going to get it done, and we're going to get all this done. Friday Night Fights. Now we're on Thirsty Thursday. No, we do not want to see Southern Girl out there milking a cow. She does that enough. What am I doing, Pink Boberto? Help me out here. What am I doing? Why are you doing this? What am I doing? Can you call someone out for Friday? You can, Amber. Who you want? Did anyone see Lip? I don't give a fuck about the Jeffrey doll. That's who Lips is to me. Every time I think about a Lips or some shit like that, I think about that fucking Jeffrey doll, and I don't even want anything to do with it. But go ahead. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about? I didn't invite all these trolls in my live stream. These people you call trolls are also people, you know that, right? Just because they don't get along with us. You ought not to use people's emotion to get views. What do you mean by that? How am I using people's emotions? That. Help me out here. Understand that, please. If that's what you're referring to, me, please let me know that. These people that everyone's calling trolls are people. They just have different views, points of views. That's just a thing. It's just like Democrats, Republicans. You have your in-betweens, right? Right? People are always going to believe this or that. They got that right to do it. Some people you can never convince them that you're a good person or whatever. Think about it. When they're on their side over there, people, they're calling us trolls as well. Think about it. And when we're over here, we're calling them trolls. I'm not doing that no more. I'm not doing that no more because I understand in order to grow, people have to come together. People have to come together. We will not come together with a pedo, and that is a fucking fact, and we'll keep that right. And we will not come together with a rapist, and that's just as simple as that. I don't give a damn. I will lay down and fucking die 1,000 fucking deaths before we come together with any fucking thing like that. Do you guys understand that? Fact. Now that's your actual factual. There you go there. Katie, there's something else you could put together for us. Now, if anyone else wants to come back up on panel and talk about how we can make this better, that's what I want to hear. I want to hear people who want to put the effort in and people who want to put everything that is, desire, all that. People who love things and want to do things. I don't want no bullshit. No bullshit. That's all I'm asking. Okay, so let me show you how we deal with this. Ernie, you're talking about me, right? Of course. Okay, so you have that right to say whatever you want to. But I don't like people who, fake ass profiles, which you probably just created your profile here about 3 days ago. Anyways, it is what it is. So we're going to keep this to a point where we can all coexist. I just put out a link. Anybody that wants to come up, come up. But so far, we've got one fucking day out of fucking 6 or 7 days. I mean, it blows my fucking mind that we've been here live for 2 hours and 30 minutes, and we ain't got shit pretty much settled, nothing. And I really wanted to do this and have a damn meeting afterwards. That way, we could pretty much seal the deal. But now I'm not even in no kind of mood to have no meeting, and I'll probably fly off the handle, and it's untelling. I don't need that shit. I don't need it. So we'll work on something else. We'll work on something else. That's a question you need to ask her about that. I don't know exactly what's going on, if they're having some kind of battle. I mean, that is what it is. I don't watch neither channel. Night Owl, anybody is allowed to come up. The link's in chat. No one has to ask me to come up. I know, Pink Boberto, I've not been like this ever. I understand that. And you probably have a right to be concerned. And if Paper Cut Tina wants to rock a damn, what do they call that shit? Oh, God. What was it? What the fuck was that called? What was that shit called that she had, guys? Help me out here, somebody, before I fucking lose my mind. Don't know what it was actually called.
Hey,
If you porn bomb, I will make you eat that fucking mic.
when have I ever
I
done
know. How
anything
are you
like
doing?
that?
How are you doing? What's going on?
Artie, would you stop trying to be mean to me? Don't be mean to me. I've always been nice to you.
I'm not going to be mean to you. There's things in my world that's going fucking haywire right now, and I'm talking medically and body and fluids and all fucking whatever.
Did another snake bite you? You need to stay away from the
No,
snake.
I didn't get. No, I'm not being bit by no goddamn snake again. I stay the hell away from snakes. I'm just pushing the limits on a lot.
So I guess I have some ideas, but before I get to the ideas, there's some things I've wanted to say to you tonight.
Well, I need you to answer the question about Diamond Dallas Page also.
I would love to do that. Yes.
Okay, so that can be a go. That can be something that can be set up because he did.
Okay. Listen, the reason. Okay, my gender dysphoria. Okay. When it comes to meeting Diamond Dallas Page, I would like to have my voice surgery first, so that way I sound more feminine. Because I don't want, I don't, I still have dysphoria, and when it comes to someone like Diamond Dallas Page, who I think the world of, I want him to be able to see me in my true self. And I got to be honest with you, that's the reason why I was delaying answering you, is because
Okay, because I
I
sent you the email. I sent you that email out probably 2 weeks ago.
I know. I just don't like. When I go to interview someone like that, of that caliber, I would like to have a more feminine voice. Just I'm
Nobody's
100%.
being timed out, people. I don't see anybody being timed out right now on my channel. I don't see anybody being timed out. So no, nobody's being timed out. And I've got a laptop over here in a minute. I'll open it up and see who else been blocked. I don't think anybody. But go ahead. I'm sorry about that. And how are you doing, Night Owl?
Hey, Ernie.
I hope you're doing well.
I am doing well. I want to just tell you that I think that you're having a good idea here with the fight night, but it might be too negative for you, and that could be why you're feeling the way you are.
I'm feeling the way I am because I'm probably on 150 more milligram of fucking testosterone than I should have ever been on them. That's probably what's going on right now, to be honest with you. Just straight the hell out. That's probably what's going on with me.
Yeah, so maybe drink a lot of water and work out at the gym, you know.
Cheers.
Because you're like rah, you're like ready to go, you know. So
right, I understand that. So give us some ideas, guys, what we can do. Of course, you was Xfactor, you was coming up with a few things. Help me out here. Help me out here. Everybody, it's open. Pretty much people can come up and say or do whatever.
So I had some ideas, but I wanted to tell you something first. Do you remember when people were giving you a hard time about those military forms?
Oh, yes.
And do you remember when I went against the grain, when I went against all of the communities that I was involved in order to defend you?
I do.
You remember that. So I just want you to remember that even when it could put me at risk of losing social contacts with certain people online, there are times when I still put my foot down and I still went to bat for you, because I knew, I looked at the documentation. I looked at the NGV Form 22 and all that information regarding that, and I still defended you. And you have trolls that come up here and they talk shit, or you have trolls in chat. And
well, there's certain things
see
in
them.
that. When you do certain things and types of training you have that's redacted. That's why the black lines and stuff is in there. And a lot of people
I'm
don't
not even talking about
that.
I'm just talking about the email.
Right.
Remember when you showed the email proof where you contacted the document center?
Yes.
And I looked at that. It's very obvious. And they were making, Easy was making a huge deal out of it. They were making a whole stream about it, and they were about to all corner you like they did a few weeks before me. Easy had you up on his panel, and they had like 4 or 5 people, and they were all about to just basically dogpile you for however long they could keep you on the stream, because that's what Easy likes to do. He's a fucking bully. And then I came up. This is like almost like the next day, or actually, I can't remember, but I came up and I said, no, this is the NGB Form 22 is for the National Guard. And if you remember, Resto Chesto was walking around at some military installation asking random soldiers about DD Forms 214, because Resto Chesto was just trying to show his ass and gain some sort of subscribers on his channel. He had no idea what he was fucking talking about, and I couldn't stand it. And that was actually the last time, Ernie, that I was on Easy's panel. I've never gone on Easy's panel since I came up to defend you in that form. And I set the record straight as someone who's former service. And even to an extent, other people who hate you, such as Jimbo, they had to recognize what I was saying. And I think that you know what happened that night, and I think that you can respect me for that, right?
I've always said that, and I've always made it a statement for, for you in that, because it was, I mean, you were a captain, and people have to acknowledge that as well. So you obviously know what you're talking about. Yes, for that instance, yes, you do.
So when it comes to other trolls who come up here and they want to say whatever it is that they say about me, or they want to challenge your military service, I want us to remember, if you're watching right now, that even when it means going against the grain, if I think something is the truth, I will follow that truth. Because at that time, in that moment, I risked all of my social relationships with the Mean Girls and associates. I risked all my social relationships with Easy and the Stupid Bears. I didn't care about any of those things, because what mattered to me was the fact that they were bullying you on Easy's panel, and they were trying to make you seem like you were lying about your military service, and that pissed me the fuck off. So if we're going to do Friday Night Fights, what really matters is fucking truth. What matters is people who have the balls or the intestinal fortitude to come up here and speak on their truth, and not do it for clout, and not do it for viewers or subscribers, or not do it because someone in their community or their group told them to do it, or not do it because they have a bias against someone else, and so they're doing it to try to set up people. If you're going to do Friday Night Fights, then you're going to stand on business and you're going to speak for truth. So let that be known. I think that if you do Friday Night Fights the way that I think you're going to do it, you're going to have hundreds of viewers. And I think it's just going to be amazing. Because what ended up happening was Easy wanted to create the Friday Night combat in order to have people like you, people like Nicolina, higher profile people come up, so that his subscribers who don't like you, or his subscribers who don't like Nicolina, could come up and pay $10, $20, $50, $100 to remove them that night. And he thought that he was going to monetize people's hatred against you, and people's hatred against Nicolina, and even myself. But it's not working out the way that he wants. The last time that I checked that live, there were 8 men on panel, and they were all talking about their prostate for 20 minutes. It was the most boring stream I've ever seen in my life.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want to turn anything into a fucking sausage fest. That's one thing I don't want. I don't want a bunch of men up here beating their wieners up against the damn panel, wanting to see hot sex or some shit like that. I want something that's going to be fun. I want something that's going to be interactive with females and males and all types of people. That's what I want. I don't want something that's just going to be something stupid. I don't want something after you're watching for the first 5 or 10 minutes, you're in there going, waking up and shit and falling out the goddamn bed. I don't want that shit. I never do. I never did.
Yeah. And when I seen 8 men talking about their prostate, I thought, this is the gayest thing I've ever seen on YouTube. And
Did you just say the gayest thing? Well, hell, I guess you're right about that. But
they talked about it for 20 minutes, Ernie. They're talking about their assholes for 20 minutes on Friday night. Complete incels. Okay. One of the guys had his girlfriend with him on panel. She was like in the background doing random shit, and every now and then she would come on camera. But the rest of the guys were completely alone on a Friday night talking about their assholes with other guys on panel on the internet. It's the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. And
I've got to pay you $5 to talk about my asshole. Is that what it is? Is that how that works?
Excuse me, Ernie. I'm gonna get down. I just want to wish you luck with your fight night. All right, Ernie?
Night out.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Night Out, do you want to say anything else? I didn't mean to take up the conversation. Sorry.
No, I just didn't want to be on the panel all night long.
Got it.
That's fine. I like you, Karen, and I like your channel, and I usually catch the replay sometimes.
Yeah.
And I'm glad you're feeling better. And
Thank
Ernie,
you.
I would just say take it easy for a couple days and get your rest up and work out and drink a lot of water.
That's
Need
a lot of
water.
things. I've not been working out as much, and I need to be able to do what needs to be done. Thank you for coming up, Night Owl. I appreciate it.
All right. God bless. Hope you
Thank
feel
you.
better.
Be safe.
I love the way she says water. Water.
I love the way
Water.
she said shock. There's a shock in the water.
Oh my gosh. No,
Crazy.
that's how you can tell that someone is from the northeast part of the United States. Someone from Boston or Manhattan or something like that, by the way that they
Right.
pronounce certain words. I had a good friend in the military that was like that. But anyway, like I was saying, if you ever get to the point where it's a all male prostate fest where they're all spending time talking about their prostate for 20 minutes, that's the signal that it's gone horribly wrong and that you need to pivot in a different direction. Because it
Right,
didn't
I
work out.
understand that.
It didn't work out the way that he wanted. He wanted to profit off from
Well,
haters.
the only thing that could ever, that would ever be brought up about a prostate anyway, if one of them kicks each other in the nuts or some shit like that. That's the only thing that probably, oh, you gave me. Nah, I'm just playing. But I'm just gonna let people go at it on panel. Just let them, let them have it out. And then, of course, they don't have to. People in the chat don't have to pay money to remove them. I think that's bullshit. I'm just gonna, give them $50 or $100 or $150, whatever the hell we come up with. I mean, I just think it'd be
Yeah.
well deserved. It'd be fun. People can say, wait on the next Friday, who's going to be on the next? That's what I want. That's what I want.
Yeah, I agree. So I think this Friday night thing's going to be awesome. Are you doing it tomorrow? Because I believe it's Thursday, right? Or is it Wednesday? Shit, I can't even
So
keep track.
no, I'm gonna do it next Friday. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. Let's see, Ernie. I mean, when you do the Friday night thing coming up, if you want on panel to call out, you have to pay. No, I don't want nobody paying any kind of money. I don't want your money. Don't want your money.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't want your money.
So you're not doing
Hell,
it tomorrow night. You're doing it next Friday.
it's gonna be next
after.
Friday because the whole week, this weekend, I'm taking my time. I'm pretty much gonna have me a panel lined up for the next week coming, and of course, Friday night will be the Friday night fights.
Okay. Well, one of my ideas that I had was for Monday. It was just more of a joking thing, but I feel like you could do a man meet Monday for the ladies, where you show off like the ladies who purchased any of those man thongs from your Amazon list. You could just show those off. Go over
Well,
some
the
of
only
that.
thing they really purchased right now is a set of wristbands and the jaw sizer thing. I got to sit there and show my jaw and it,
The
going
jaw
up and down, showing
exercises
that it
are
works.
important for $2
Like I'm
sucky.
exercising my jaw muscles, or something of that nature. But
Sarah went over your playlist on stream once, and I
Oh
thought
shit!
this is an unusual amount of mankinis. That some of them were leather or like mesh.
I'm busted.
And you have a very exotic taste for a lightning tiger, I tell you.
oh yeah, and I've got my tiger stripe little boxers on there. I can't wait to put those things on. I think they're going to go well. It would be nice to have the ass peels, of course. That might take some of this testosterone off of me a little bit, and
Somebody buy the
I'd be
man
able
the
to
butt
fulfill
pills.
them shorts out.
So another idea that I had was for Tuesday, sort of generic, but
Oh
I think it
shit!
applies,
Oh
especially to
shit!
some of the
Oh
people you've
shit!
been talking to recently on other like communities and things like that. True Crime Tuesday.
Oh.
But not about the Summerwells. It's about something
Well,
else.
I mean,
Lori
yeah,
Lee,
I mean,
thank you
I
for the
kind of like that
$10 super
idea.
chat. Thanks, Sarah, for covering the live.
Okay,
Someone
so
refused to give a
let's go with
review.
that. Let's go with that. Say we did True
Take them
Crime
on the team,
Tuesday.
and your commentary
Okay,
is
so give me
hilarious.
your
Thank you,
idea on how it would be.
Well, I think that, like, for example, today on my recommendations, like I check my YouTube app, and one of the first things that comes up, besides like just like your all's communities, there was like a 2-minute clip from some random news
You
station.
know it, Amber.
or something where someone was talking about some guy 24 hours ago or 48 hours ago or whatever. I think
Save
he
the
was 32
buttholes.
years old. He cut his father's head off.
Holy hell!
And
Hey, thanks.
there's like an uptick in the amount of craziness that's going on right now. That's outside of certain things that we've always focused on when it comes to true crime. So you have like, this is a literal 32-year-old man who lives with his parents who decided that it was a good idea to cut his father's head
What's up,
off,
Judo, by the
and
way?
then he went live on Facebook for like 20 minutes or 30 minutes, and he was holding up his father's head and saying that anyone who works for the government needs to be treated like this because they're traitors against the United States and blah blah blah.
Wow.
And there were over 1,000 people that actually, that video, apparently, according to the news station that was reporting this, had over 1,000 shares. Like, it was shared over 1,000 times before they removed it.
Oh wow.
So, I mean, that's just one example. Like, you asked for, I'm just giving you one example of one thing that's happened recently that's just absolutely insane. And
Right.
I watched that news clip of them showing that guy's face several times because I kept looking at his face thinking to myself, at what point do you reach in your life at the age of 32 where you feel like it's a good idea to cut your dad's head off and then go live and talk about it while holding his head up? Like, I don't understand that. And so maybe getting into some of the criminal mentality, understanding, what is it about these people that represent signs that they might be, trying to do XYZ, stuff like that, like strategy for how we can detect.
I'm sorry, but if that is Tina talking about Xfactor, I think that's extremely rude for his panel guests to sit in the chat and talk like that and say this transphobic shit. That is the most disrespectful shit I've ever seen. And someone should point that out to Ernie if he's not noticing. That's really fucked up.
And prevent that or report it and stuff like that. I don't know. Just random, like, stuff like that on Tuesday.
Okay. So that could be something that we work with. So let me ask you a question. So if it was Friday Night
It's
Five,
extremely
who
unacceptable.
would you go up against?
Mama T.
Oh my God! Why does everybody want to go up against Mama T?
I can't. Maybe that's the question she could answer. To be honest, it seems to be like, well, I mean, Nicolina said that she would, and then I said that I would. So that's two people, but that's not everybody. Are we the only two people so far that said that?
No, so far it's been Mama T, and then it's been Tina. People want to go up against, but mostly Mama T. There's 2 or 3 on Mama T. There's one on Tina. There's one on Chris Miller. So, it's been crazy.
I would also face Easy.
I won't repeat the words that were said, but if you scroll up and read all of Tina's comments, she's talking about Xfactor removing body parts and all kinds of disgust and transphobic comments over and over and over again.
If he didn't interrupt, and that's the problem with Easy, is that when you're trying to make a point, unless you're making a point that lends credibility toward whatever he wants the point to be, then he's just going to sort of interrupt and talk over it and do his little laugh and all that shit. So it's hard to have an adult conversation with Easy. I would love to be able to
The
talk
link's
to
in the
him
chat.
about.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's hard. It's hard. It really is. He turns
Yes,
his mic
Tina
all the way
Cucina.
up, and he's got that
Yeah.
distinctive voice anyways. And it's
Yeah.
hard. It really is. And
Uh-oh.
you have to understand the way I'm doing this, the people is going to be the judge. So it's obviously going to be up to them, and I want them to judge it honestly, who they
Yeah.
think really wins.
Actually,
Because
a
the
lot of
winner,
the
of
chat
course,
is
is
calling
going to
her
get,
out
a
about it.
donation or something of that nature. That's the way it is.
Yeah.
But somebody should tell Ernie. Because it really is beyond disrespectful to the panel guests, too. It's just unreal.
Someone else I would like to go up against would be someone you probably don't even know, is Ashley XOXO. She's part of the Alex Playing with Fire community, and Yeah, but that's
Why is she
something
so
of a
angry?
outliner. But she's too
Yeah,
busy.
Simmerly. Oh no, look who's back.
Hey, Paper Cut.
Hi, how are you?
Oh,
Let me
your
find
hair
out
looks
you went and put that
pretty.
damn Jubilee thing on.
Yeah, I'm out of my onesie. At least I have a little makeup on, but my hair's the same.
You know, Paper Cut, your hair looks pretty. It does.
Thank you. It's just stuck up. It's really long now. I used to have black hair to here with like the bangs, that kind of bob look, and I got tired of it. But you guys keep talking. I'll say my little 2 cents worth in it. But since you acknowledged me, I'll say thanks for your little bit about me in your show.
Wait, what? I can't even remember what part it was.
The whole thing with Bird and all that.
You didn't. I don't think those clips had too much of you talking, did it?
You said I was, and I'm not fighting Lightning Tiger. Or see, that's all I see there. I'm not fighting with her, Ernie.
No one is saying you are.
Oh, okay, but I don't want you to think I'm rolling into that because
No, Tina's in the chat, and
actually,
Tina
a lot of the chat was calling Tina out, but this needs to be brought up. Like even tigers are saying stuff. This is disgusting. You can't take back what you said. It's not you can't tolerate this. Unreal. I even think someone should take the link and go tell him in the back chat or something, because he should be calling out this person. I'm sorry. I know they're friends, but it's his panel. This reflects on Ernie's panel and his panel guests.
to come up. I mean, I don't know if Xfactor's up for it or what. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what their beef is. If they've got beef, I don't know anything about it.
Honestly, I don't even know who. No, I don't have any beef that I'm aware of.
I'll have to be called Paper Cut in here, literally, or PCT.
Well, we'll just call you PCT or something like that.
Yeah, because so many people
disrespectful
are
friend, in my opinion.
It up. Yeah.
Wait. Is it another Tina?
Tina Simmerly.
Yeah. My real name is Megan.
I mean,
but I don't know.
So wait, who is Tina? Who is Tina Simmerly, and why does she have a problem with me? I have no idea who that is.
Okay, you've never heard of Tina?
I've heard of Paper Cut, but not the other one.
No.
Oh, she's just transphobic. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, hell, I'll be able to argue with people all the time about that because there's no shortage of transphobic people on YouTube.
She shouldn't have to.
I don't know if she's that. Let me just say that she seems really, really nice. She threw it as a child with sex trafficking, and I really respect her Xfactor. That's why she does.
Right, she's not talking about your genital appendage.
Well, Paper Cut, she just left a message at 8:24 p.m. in chat that says there are two genders, pelvic bones don't lie.
Oh, that was worse than that.
I take offense to that.
Okay, I didn't know that. Well,
I mean, everybody has a right to say something, and I don't want people saying anything unless it's behind their backs and they have opportunity to come up and explain it. Just simple as that.
You're gonna get your
That's what I'm getting at. I want to have it where people have a way to come up and say what they want to say to another, and then the other person, of course, has a way to respond to that said person. It's as simple as that.
Yeah.
So the link's in the chat if anybody wants to come up and confront any one of these ladies.
She was making fun of Xfactor for
shit.
I don't even know how to word it. In a decent way, because there's no decent way.
Can I say this?
For
Canine
removing
seems
parts,
to have a
if
problem
you know what I
with
mean.
me. I'll say right here for you, Ernie,
all kinds of sick
because
shit.
you don't even know. He and I have
It's really, really bad.
No, I was supposed to go to Tennessee for the memorial thing, right? I was supposed to go. I even had a plane ticket and everything, and I haven't been down south in ages. I went to Chattanooga when I was 27, and that was just to bring furniture down with a friend, and then we left the next day.
Katie saw it. Katie called out some of it. Actually, a lot of them did.
But so anyway, I had my plane ticket, and then me and Dumplin and other people were literally getting, I wouldn't say death threats, but threatened to go down. And I was just going to stay in a motel by myself, and I was, kind of sketchy about it. So we all backed out. And
Tina says, "I'm not phobic." That's not what you're accused of.
backed out because
Transphobic.
of his own reasons, I'll let him say. So I had
Gina also said Mother Nature is transphobic.
my plane ticket, and I did. I went to Virginia this past summer. And the reason people know, okay, I kept that private, is my messages were leaked. And I won't say by who, but it's the second time in a year that I've been on like Dolly Vision's panel, and I used to be a little bit on Tattooed, but I've always followed Ernie. I always
much airborne.
have. But then Dolly Vision came up and Team Rose and these others, and I was more into that. But I was still following
Gamer Girl
Ernie
says her voice is
until the
annoying.
whole thing with the thing in New York, and that kind of deal. So I'm here to say once again, did I meet Jimmy or did I not meet Jimmy? I'm not going to say, and nobody knows. Okay. Now, I'm not even supposed to talk about anything anymore.
Yeah,
and
it was bad.
But
I
everybody
saw the
has their
comments.
ideas and their
Most of the bad
perceptions.
ones.
Oh, she did this. Oh, she did that. Oh, she.
I can't believe that reflects on Ernie's channel, and it's disrespectful to the panel guests that he doesn't even see, or I guess he doesn't see what's going on. But if you're friends with somebody, if they come in your chat shouting out the transphobic comments that I'm seeing, it reflects bad upon your channel, and I don't think that's good for a friend to do that to somebody else's channel. Oh, my bad.
Couldn't have met him. He has a on again, off again girlfriend, whatever. Whatever I did,
holy shit,
or
Nitro,
didn't do is my business. So people can say, like this canine person in your chat, Ernie, oh, she just wants to fuck everybody. No, I don't. First of all, I had a boyfriend for nearly 8 years until last year. Okay, so I'm finally single.
You too.
If I want to mingle a little bit, that should be okay. So it's,
no, I didn't.
That's what that is. So
in the
if
chat,
somebody wants to come up and say something to me, I've already said it all.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
I've cried, I've been misunderstood, I've been cyberbullied. I would dare say out of Ernie number 1, Dolly Vision number 2, and me number 3 have been the worst cyberbullied of anybody. And it's not just having messages released, but the reason I'm saying this, you guys, isn't for a pat him, poor PCT. No,
I didn't see that yet.
That I'm not going to start.
I think he's mad though,
because they just come to me out of the blue. I'm not going to go into someone's channel and say you suck or you're a piece of shit or whatever.
Okay, but you're killing the panel vibe.
I truly want just peace. So I plan on watching.
You were already on the
shows.
panel.
I don't plan on participating, but I don't need to get views on my channel to shake my ass in a Zumba skirt.
Yeah, please
it's
don't.
Like I just could tell because he kept wanting a little bit of a female kind of thing, right? On his thing, I thought, shit, I'm going to come up and offer this. That's all. Anyway,
yeah, I remember.
For a minute or two.
Okay, so
too much.
Here's the funny thing. There's a lot of people, you pretty much said anybody that has a problem with you can come up on panel and discuss it, And if they think they can shake their ass better than you, more than welcome. We'll have an ass shaking contest. I don't give a damn.
But I would only answer questions I want to answer. That's the thing. Because this is the thing. I was told I could go back on Dolly Vision's channel. For all these people that are wondering.
Every day, though?
After the holidays. Holidays. This is before Thanksgiving. So in my mind, I'm going, okay, it's not going to happen after Thanksgiving. It's not maybe after Christmas. Okay. Then it wasn't happening then.
You let Xfactor
and then I called into a show. I mean, you have to remember, Ernie, I was co-host for 3 months. He gave me a special birthday party thing. He helped me get my vacuum.
To get a grip on that
I didn't even know what a PayPal or Cash App was. So everything had changed for me.
I was hoping someone would tell him in his back chat what she's doing to his panel guests.
There was a lot of jealousy out there, but I gained a lot of friends and
we don't care about your
for my transparency and my honesty.
But can you
and frankly, not being a Southerner, right?
like cool, and it's like cool and like okay, and you're like nice and stuff, but can you like let Xfactor talk and like thank you?
I'm South Dakota. I'm a Midwest girl.
Elimination. Are you
like,
transgender, Paper Cut Tina?
No.
Wrong
Ernie,
Tina.
are you transgender?
Wrong Tina.
Not yet.
Okay, so she started off her
$2
first
holler.
message.
I got $2.
In the entire channel on here tonight
Change your
was
vote for Tina to belly dance.
there are only two
Joking.
genders.
Well,
the pelvic bones
got
don't
something for
lie.
you.
And then she said all kinds of other things
gotta
that are
block
negative
yourself
about
for that.
trans. So I'm pretty sure because I'm transgender and I'm on panel, she's talking about me, Paper Cut Tina. I think
Yeah,
it's fairly
that,
obvious to someone who's not Paper Cut Tina that what she's talking about.
I agree, Xfactor. I think she probably is, but I'm talking about the very last one. The very last one you just read.
Oh,
directed
well,
to you.
She could be trying to insult all of us. She could be trying to say that Ernie and you, Paper Cut Tina, and myself are all making angels fall. Because
I think that's
is
it.
this another one of these fucking daisies that rings the bell every time they get a sticker
Worse.
on YouTube or something?
Worse.
Is this one of these godly people who love the sinner and hate the sin, and they got so much to say about all these other people that they think are sinners,
No, she
but
didn't.
they don't do any wrong.
Here she goes again. My children are present, and I protect them at all costs from discussing body mutilation outside God's creation, will, mental illness, and spiritual chemical lobotomy afoot. Bro, you should. Oh my, I'm speechless. That's like pure ignorance.
Like, come on.
She says her children are present, guys. Her children are present, and she protects them at all costs from discussing bodily mutation. You guys,
you're reading it out
what is it? I
loud.
can't even see it. You guys.
That's why I wear one earbud.
Outside God's
Don't have
creation
this
and
around
will,
the
mental
children.
illness and spiritual chemical lobotomy afoot.
Well, just let's put just a note on that. So you said
Put on
from
earbuds
discussing
so they don't
body
hear it.
wait, put that back up if you don't mind. From body mutilation. So Tina,
No, she's so.
has
Can't believe
anyone
she
in
has
your
to deal with
family
this.
ever had any sort
by
of
the way.
surgery to correct anything as a part of an illness or a disease
annoying.
or an injury? So I
Are you
guess
talking
you
to
see all
Timberlake
forms.
or me? Are you
No.
talking to me?
Okay.
Katie says
No,
paper cut,
Paper Cut,
come
I'm
down here.
talking
Yes,
to
please
Tina,
leave.
the one who
Paper
refuses
cut.
to come up because she's using
That's what I
her
thought.
her
That's
Please go
offspring
away.
as a shield to not confront me.
Yep.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. Tina, similarly, you have something called headphones. Usually if you live in an apartment or house,
Yep,
there are
that's what I
things
do every
called
day.
separate rooms. These are
Earbud.
usually called bedrooms. There's a garage sometimes. There's a kitchen. Usually bathrooms have doors on them, and you can go into one of those, and you can actually create a
I had no
sound
idea she was
structure
this
away from
transphobic.
your
It's
children
unreal.
and
She's
have
so
a conversation
disrespectful
as an adult. Unless, of
to Ernie's
course,
panel.
you don't know how to do that, or you live in a box.
She says,
Ernie, I'm
I'm
not
not
sure if you're
talking to
selling
you.
boxes. I know that you promote them in order
Don't
to,
flatter yourself.
not freeze and things like that. But which, by the way, is a
here's
good
Mammoth to
strategy.
Tina's
What you did
rescue to
with the
try to get points. Tina doesn't use her kids. Stop. 4 stop signs. Stop that. You can try kissing the butt all you want, Mammoth, but we can see right through it. You're just trying to kiss the butt for points, and it's really disgusting. I think Tina can handle herself without you.
boxes. That was a really
Oh
good
yeah,
thing.
for sure. I actually learned that in a little green book.
It's actually sickening.
But anyways, I'm not talking about you, Xfactor. Don't flatter yourself like that.
Katie says, the real Mammoth, when did Karen say Tina uses her kids? What the fuck?
Okay, so she has a lot of shit to say.
Girlco says, but you believe in aliens, Tina. Ha ha ha, you're a mental. Tina says, nope, you're not. You're not an angel. Wow,
about trans
bro.
people, and now she's
You're not a
insulting
god.
either Paper Cut Tina
You don't get to pick that.
or you. So I guess she doesn't like you, Ernie.
Leave our Karen alone, motherfucker.
Unless Paper Cut Tina knows who
I
Tina
don't know her at
Timberlake.
all. I respect the
Mammoth says, Katie, she just did. Are you deaf for fuck's sake? You're gonna get it, Mammoth. Don't fuck with our
lady.
Katie
I
either.
respect the lady. To go through the horrificness she went through as a child and to change her life or make it better and to take in children or families, I should say, that
part of this is a movie, Paper Cut. This is not all real. Everything you hear on this platform may not be the real actual truth. Just saying.
Have been through what she's been through, and to stick by them and not feed them to the.
She's not the only one. Lots of us have been through shit, and we're not using it as a shield for our behaviors on YouTube.
Wolf, so to speak. I have nothing but respect for her. I think she's badass. I've seen her on films with Ernie.
Is it okay to be Is it okay to be transphobic to Ernie's panel guest?
And she doesn't have to have a gun to even feel safe.
Wait, you said you've seen her on films? What film?
Yeah, I've seen her
This
use
took a
a
turn.
bullwhip. Was that the kind of whip? A bullwhip?
Was this an adult? Was this an adult film, or?
No, I mean film, meaning it was videotaped. Remember, Ernie? Was that
like
a bullwhip?
She had a bullwhip.
Here we go. Here's Tina again. They have never turned their forearm into a fake ass pussy. What the fuck? Who writes shit like this? What the heck? I never thought she was like this. It's worse and worse. She never act. This is fucked up. How can you say shit like that? They have never. That's disgusting to even think that, to write it. What the fuck is wrong with that statement? A lot.
Uses a bullwhip. She's very, very talented with a bullwhip.
Very talented.
You can use a bullwhip more than anybody I've ever
Even
seen.
like reading that.
Yeah, and that's coming from Ernie. And
just so you know, there was way worse comments before all this, way up before the, like if anyone wants to go back and see the filth of what level, that I can't believe it.
And then people, and she's been through so much, month after month, everyone's picking on her.
She's not the only one. She's not the only one. Do you know what Karen's gone through, or anybody else?
Because she had a missing tooth. I don't know if that's been fixed yet, but that got knocked out with a whip.
This is sick.
Right? Did she do it to herself by accident? Sorry.
What the fuck?
See, you don't know.
This can get your channel in trouble, Ernie.
Right,
if you're
Ernie?
watching on your other
Well,
phone.
I don't think it was with the. I don't think it was with the whip. I think somebody tackled her, and her
Girl Cole says, "Wow, Ernie, you will be okay with your panel guest being bullied." Thank you, Girl Cole. We were just talking about that over here.
Went through the floor, and it left her teeth or something in the floor. I don't know exactly.
Katie says, "I'm seriously asking, is Paper Cut trolling us?" No, Katie, she's just really an airhead. Nice enough, but she's an airhead.
Can't remember. It's been a year and a half, 2 years since I've heard the story.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Obviously, it was something to do with a bullwhip, and they was running or something like that. I don't know. I let somebody else. I'll let her tell the story.
Yeah,
she said she's got her kids till 10 o'clock. It's 9:45 right now, and we'll go from there. We'll go from there. It's about 15 more minutes, and maybe she can come up. I don't know. I just want people. If somebody's going to say something about somebody, I want somebody to be able to defend themselves. If they're in chat or something, then go with it.
All right.
Well,
Sorry
and that's
about
something. That's something that we're going to run into
That
as
is
we
good
do this,
bullet
Ernie,
name. I'll
is
give her
these
that.
keyboard warriors who love to say something in chat behind avatars, but they won't come on panel, and they sure as fuck won't cam up because they don't want people to see the reality of their own life. They just want to hide behind keyboards and try to hurt other people with their, typing.
Yeah, what did Karen ever do to you? Nothing.
Yeah.
Why do you have
I want to
hatred?
say something about that. A lot do, but there are some that have never felt that
Okay, Paper Cut, but why is it okay for her to treat her like that?
they've even had a voice, and they can type it and be heard and make friends. And I'm going to say it right here. I'm like Ernie in this respect. I have never called anyone in Jimmy's, when I was a mod or not a mod, a troll. To me, it's demeaning. It's wrong. We're all people. We all have our ideas. I know there are some people, okay, and Rapper knows who he is. He's been on mine. He's cloned people on my channel. I don't like that. But when he comes up and he just tries to be funny or feel sorry for himself or get someone to like him or hate him or you're ugly or you're whatever, that's all wrong. And it more than likely is trolling, right? If you're just trolling. But there is a human behind each person, period. Each keyboard. That's my take on that.
And I do agree with you with that. I'm willing to respect Tina Simmerly's religious views, but I could also have a debate about her religious views, as I've had debates with very high religious people regarding that. There are certain things that, and I don't want to make it a religious stream, but there are certain people who use religion and the Bible in order to attack trans people and even people in the LGBTQ community. And to be honest, a lot of it's based off from their own bias. And so a lot of times people will use what they refer to as their version of the Bible in order to justify their.
One of the worst parts was this started out with Karen reminding Ernie how she went on a limb for him and stuck up for him when she knew something was right about his paperwork, you know, for the guard, and he's just sitting there not saying anything back for her right now. If you notice that, that's where I feel that's not right.
Their own bias, and it's unfortunate, but that is the way that some people think, and sometimes their intelligence quotient is not high enough for them to realize the difference. So it is what it is.
Yeah, and I actually have a question for you, Xfactor, because my feeling about people who are uncomfortable in their skin, for lack of a better word, they want to be the opposite sex or whatever. My belief and feeling is that you are it's kind of a genetic kind of thing. I don't think people just decide, gee, I want to, you know, I'd be more comfortable being the opposite sex, you know, at the age of 20 or something, or 30, although they can and they do. But with Xfactor, I was wondering, since it's like you want to talk about it a little bit, and it doesn't have to be a big long discussion on Ernie's, but did you feel at a real young age you were uncomfortable, for lack of a better word?
Yeah. There were situations in school when I was singled out. And there were like times whenever, like in gym, where the teacher, you know, made the boys go on one side and the girls go on the other side. And it was like super young. And I went over to go play with the girls because I just felt less intimidated. And I felt like I naturally just wanted to hang out with them more. And the teacher made me come over and play with the boys. And so there's just like small things that happen that I remember, like fragments of memories that occurred, where I can distinguish of like clear, obvious things that, you know, were gender dysphoria, basically. And I really didn't have anyone who set me down and said, "Hey, seems like you're having these problems." I always had people who would just try to fix it immediately and be like, "No, you need to be masculine. You need to be a guy. You need to do this. You need to do that." And so that's what I developed, is a trait of just basically masking and hiding everything. And that continued all throughout the first 10 years of my adulthood as a soldier. Just wearing a mask in the same way that soldiers wear camouflage. I was wearing additional camouflage through not revealing who I was. But yeah, it's something that's very. I agree with you to an extent. So you're talking about the nature versus nurture debate, and I think it's a mix. I think that there are people who are born gay, bi, lesbian, transgender. I think that there are differences in the brain that do cause that to take effect. But I also think that there's a certain segment of the population that are impressionable, that can actually, that, you know, it's the nurture part. It's the society. It's the way they grow up, how they're raised. It's their influences, their friends, you know, their circles. They can change who they are based off from that as well. So I think it's a mix of both.
I see. All right, that's all I wanted to ask.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I have a something I need to read here. Hold on one second, guys. Hi, Ernie. I've got private information I need to get to you off topic of this. Sorry for the caps. It's just very important. We have known each other a very long time. Okay, well, you can reach me through my Facebook Messenger, and you can also reach me through the top email that's operationrock24@gmail.com. You said you showed your face. It really don't ring a bell. I've had a lot happen to me, so I mean, I've met thousands of people, so I just don't understand who you may be, who you're referring to. But maybe if you'll email me or message me, we can go from there. Appreciate that. Thank you. No, I don't know who's been timing out and who's timing out, but do not time out right now, guys. I mean, let people speak. Just let them speak right now.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
so
anyway,
go ahead.
no, like I was just saying, like it seems to me like Tina Simmerly doesn't want to come up, and unless anyone else wants to come up and like advance what it is that we're talking about, because I don't want to make this. Okay, one of the things that I don't want to do, Ernie, one of the things I don't want to do on other people's panels is like seem like this social justice warrior, because I'm really not. Like in real life, I don't go around trying to like be a social justice warrior. So I don't want to bore people with like social justice politics and all that shit.
So no, and I'm not meaning nothing bad by it, Steph. I just don't recognize you right now. I mean, don't mean that I can't see shit anyways. I just fucking rubbed damn grease in my eyes and I'm trying to get that shit out.
Was it bacon grease?
No, it's damn Philly cheesesteak grease or some shit. And I just rubbed it right straight in my fucking eyes.
Oh my God.
Like literally my eyeballs are on fucking fire right now.
Oh.
So anyways, Tina said something about 10 o'clock. I don't know. She said she had somebody said drop a link. Okay, so.
All right. I'm going to hop down and then
There we go.
Yeah. Thanks for letting me come up. I probably made an ass out of myself again, but
Not really. And not until you put the jamboree thing. What is it called? Somebody tell me what that's called again.
It's a Zumba sarong or a Zumba.
Well, why don't you just go and put you a nice pair of little shorts, panties or something on and come back up here? A lot of the sponsors are sitting there like, hey, they want to see her in the Zumba thing or whatever the hell it's called.
Your thing will be taken down if I'm in my dark.
What happened?
I don't know. I hit the wrong fucking button. No, it won't. No, it won't.
He's dying to see me in my underwear. God.
No, the sponsors actually. I can't see shit. Hold on 1 second. Look, I can't see.
Yeah, nothing. Take it off. Take it off, Tina. Woo!
The underwear are like they're kind of.
It's fine. It's fine. Just go do it. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Trust me. I've got this.
Oh my God! I'm only willing to do this because I've lost.
Well, they want to see. They want to see what they want to see what the goods are. I mean, they want to sample the goods out and stuff like that. And I understand them. Most of my sponsors here. Look, I have 97% women on panel, and then on channel, and the people that support me is 97% women. It's a fact. But the 2.5, 2.8% that's men are sponsors, and these men are men of culture.
Yeah, well, this is why I do a little jig with this thing wrapped around my jeans because I'm smart.
Please, no.
I'm trying to
don't do your jig. No.
Tell their wives and whatever, but it's the women that want me to do a little exercise show. Or
no, we don't.
They like the music I use comes from the YouTube flipping library, and so it's from all over the world, and so you've got these different little things. So I'll put it on. I'll do it for you, Ernie. But
no.
We'll see what happens here.
Okay, go practice.
Go get all dressed up and show us what we're going to be looking at. And
no.
You might lose this whole show might be taken down.
I'm fine. Let's not talk about that no more. Just go do it. That's what they're wanting to see. I don't need to know.
Just leave the fucking panel for fuck's sake.
Paper cut, Tina, can you discuss your OnlyFans?
No, that shit. No, I'll never do anything like that. I don't have one.
Like you'll never discuss your OnlyFans?
I don't have one.
Oh,
I have a channel.
We'll keep pretending we don't have. Okay, Tina,
shit.
You don't have an OnlyFans.
No, it's Paper Cut Tina 2332. I've talked about every serial killer around the entire damn world. I have just everywhere.
I'm at the store, by the way.
Whatever other true crimes out there, and then after that, I did some domestic violence series because I took
thought you were
that in
leaving.
2001 and 2002 called New Beginnings about
Oh, here she goes.
codependency and blah, 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 and marital rape and boundaries, all of it. And then just these last 2 days, I did a panel and I sang on it. And I had some other people come up and sing like a karaoke thing. And that's it. That's it. So I'm really like a true crime. I don't have OnlyFans, but I don't know. I must really be crazy to even think about doing this. I'll see if I can do it. I'll see.
Okay. Well,
all right.
Bye.
We'll see you. We'll see you here. We'll see you here in a few.
Jesus.
Bye-bye.
Whatever.
Bye-bye.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Okay, good deal. Now, hello, Debbie. How are you? What's going on?
That's the
What's going
third
on?
round of
Good.
applause.
I just wanted to just kind of make a comment. You know, myself, I was a hairdresser for 30 years. Being around trans and, you know, gay people is not a big deal to me, okay? The problem that I find that is a big deal.
Oh no, it's Debbie. Go to sleep, Debbie.
During a lot of these cases that we've worked on with human trafficking cases for kids and stuff, we started actually finding a lot of underground channels that, you know,
Karen is not trafficking children, for fuck's sake.
having children on there, you know, dressed up as trans, grooming them. And
Oh
we
my
actually
God.
linked it into the dark web for
so now Karen's a groomer
where they were selling the kids. And the reason I'm
This is
bringing this
fucked up.
out, like, first time I ever saw someone that, you know, had a sex change, I was 15 years old at my school. The boy went away to New York and came back, you know, with his sex change. I didn't find it as a big deal. I feel like, in a way, that they're putting too much emphasis on this. That I go here, and it's no, and this is no insult to anybody, but I feel like, in a sense, that it's kind of a notion where they're trying to kind of make pedophilia legal. Like, you know, if do you see where I'm going with what I mean? Like,
no,
after
I understand
seeing
what you're saying.
Yeah.
I started smiling because I think there's someone named the Real Mama T who's created like a troll account, and they have a funny picture of Mama T, and it says, "Can I come up in my panties?" So I was
Oh
just
my
like,
God.
"Oh my God." It's clearly not Mama T's,
right.
but it is a funny picture of her.
But no, that's kind of, you know, that's why I
you're
came
saying
up.
that it was so you're saying that there was a trans person that was they running the ring? I mean, what happened? What exactly happened?
Yes, they were running the ring, and actually, as much as everybody hates Governor DeSantis in Florida, because of us, he is the one that kind of started cracking down on it. And the thing is, it wasn't to humiliate or to degrade a trans person.
Oh, she didn't.
It was for the fact that, you know, it's all, there's so many smoke and mirrors. This group was, they were recruiting little boys and little girls, and that's what they were doing. They were making money off of them on these lives, you know, and it's pretty sad. Like myself, I feel that people, you know, when they're 18, they can do what they want. I don't care, you know. But that's kind of like, you know, where I'm at. When I see a little boy, you know, being trafficked that way, it really broke our heart. You know?
So I obviously I want to address this, but Ernie, you've
Go ahead.
highlighted this comment, which is absurd. So can I read this, Ernie?
Yeah, go ahead.
I would have, you got grease in your eyes. It says, I would have a lot more respect for you if you had not bragged about your money and status and not cut off your forearm to make a fake Yanni that will never give birth. You will never know the cost of being a woman. So, for the record,
fucking rude
in
as
order to have
fuck.
a vaginoplasty, I'm just going to ignore all the rest of what you say except for the forearm
She shouldn't have to
part.
deal with this.
So it just tells me
fucking
your lack of
pissed.
knowledge, Miss Simmerly. whatever. In order to have a vaginoplasty, you definitely don't have to cut off or cut any part of the forearm or of your legs or anything like that. So I don't have an idea of what you're talking about. And quite frankly, I don't think you know what you're talking about, Tina, because I think that you just go based off from what your friends who are also transphobic are saying. And so you just run with it. And that's what low IQ people do. And I'm going to leave it there because we have Debbie on panel, and I'm not going to disrespect her by continuing to address your comments because you're a pussy, Tina Simmerly, and you won't come up and address me. So now I'm going
Take that.
to stop talking about you, Miss Simmerly, until you have the balls to come up and talk to me. Now, Debbie, there are situations where shit like that's happened. There are. I would say that there is a high rate of sexual abuse and drug abuse, alcohol abuse, violence that is geared toward the LGBTQ community. A lot of families that come from those communities are dealing with issues that come about as a result of their lifestyle that they're leading. Like for example, they go to the gay clubs or they go to certain bars and they develop alcohol addictions. And so there's a lot of instability that occurs in these environments.
And I get that. It just seems it wasn't a problem years ago when I was around that. And just so you know, Tina is like my sister, and like I'm not transphobic or whatever.
Sure, but Tina literally just said that you have to cut off your forearm in order to have a vaginoplasty, which is completely inaccurate. So she has no idea what the fuck she's talking about. But anyway, I do want to let's have a conversation about what you said. And so you really didn't ask me a direct question, so I'm just going to comment on the fact that I acknowledge what you're saying, and I think that is true. There is a hour of people that are involved in the community that, as a result of their upbringing, which was unstable,
thanks for being a new member.
Internalized that instability, and they reflect it out other people, and then sometimes abuse people, and that does occur at a higher rate. And this is an excuse for those people that are criminals and do those. I'm not trying to make excuse for them, Debbie. But what I am saying is the reason why this occurs is because that level of instability is often far more exacerbated within those communities. Parents find out that their son's gay, or really Christian conservative families find out that their daughter's a lesbian and wants to cut off her hair, and and all it does is it fuels negativity for years and years and years. That shit adds up. People get addicted to drugs. They become alcoholics. They start leading terrible lifestyles. They start becoming drug addicts or drug dealers. The next thing you know, they have all sorts of weird shit they're doing online. And it all starts with
no patience for stupid things becoming an Amber. Love you for that.
And obviously, you're not saying that all people who are involved in sex rings are transgender or LGBTQ.
No.
I think what you're trying to highlight is that there's a high percentage of them.
Yes, exactly. And, the other thing is, like kids should be kids. Like they shouldn't even be thinking about this stuff until they're older. And that's just really how I feel, because kids change their minds all the time. Like, oh, I'm going to wear a red shirt today. No, I'm going to wear a blue one instead, or something like that. And I just feel like it's being forced all down their throats. And then it's like, for example, and let me this. If you met someone that you really, really liked, okay, how would you tell them, that you had a sex change? Do you know what I mean? Like,
wait, are you asking me directly?
Yes. Like, how would you?
I tell everyone.
How would you handle that? Because I know some people would flip their shit over that, because they'll think they're with a guy or a girl, and then, I actually know somebody that had happened to.
Yeah, so you're referring to what is called stealth trans. There are some women who either they transition like super early, like when they were in their
Thank you, no
teens, and their
patience. I
parents
fucking
like
love you.
not forced, but their parents supported them in transitioning early. And
Mhm.
so like there are some trans women that never actually hit puberty, so they never grew up as boys. Does that make sense? The
Right.
testosterone never affected their bodies. It never lowered their voices. It didn't create bone structure and then create um um how do I even say this? You have orbital bones. Like my biological men and like teenage boys, they start to actually develop bone structures around their face,
Mm.
around the orbital bone, and their forehead starts to grow and protrude out a little bit. And then obviously their chins start to get wider and they become more masculine as they hit puberty and then they become men. So there are some trans women that transition so early in life that they skip all that and they literally are in almost indistinguishable from a biological female. And those women are uh, able to live stealthy lives where they don't have to tell people about their trans identity if they don't want to.
Uh,
And there's also trans women who don't look like that, and they look like to most people they're very obviously transgender, and they try to live stealth lives, and those are the ones that you see on in news articles that get murdered because
right.
they catfish, and the guy shows up and he freaks out, or the guy shows up and he gets a blowjob from that person in a car or whatever. They do car play, and then
Right.
the guy freaks out, and then like if you just Google trans murder
Yeah.
2023 or 2022, you'll see just hundreds and hundreds of news articles of trans people, mostly trans women, that have been stabbed, shot, murdered, and it was because they were on a date usually, and they got killed while on the date.
Right.
Um, and
Right.
it's unfortunately happening to a lot of people of color. So like around 70% of the murders are happening to like black women who are not being truthful to the men that they go on dates with. And it's a really bad problem in the trans community. So what do I do I use Grinder a lot, and I also use Tinder. On Tinder, I don't have my profile set to trans because I get mass reported by transphobic people. If I set my profile to trans,
Uh-huh.
my account gets banned within 10 minutes. Uh, and then I have to contact Tinder and then tell them that I was banned because I'm trans. And then it takes them about 3 to 5 days to respond to me. And
Mm.
then they unban me and they apologize because they have like a trans inclusion policy. And
Mm.
then whenever I start using it again, I get banned again within 10 minutes. So I literally cannot put on my Tinder profile that I'm transgender because people who hate trans people mass flag and report my profile. So what I
Mm.
do is whenever I match with a guy, I immediately say, "Hello, I just want you to know that I'm trans. If you do not like that, then feel free to unmatch." Boom.
Okay, so
That's what I
I've
do.
been alerted that Tina said she would be coming up here in a few minutes. She's getting
Yeah.
things ready. I guess you know about that, Debbie. I'm not sure, but
Yeah.
this is a question, or this is what Tina had to say. I can't even see what the hell.
Oh, so you had them take part of your asshole? No, no, Miss. Are you a troll? I think you're a troll.
I
There's no
actually
way.
I also heard that they put the penis up there and sew it. I don't know if it's true or not. I've heard
No.
different things. I heard that they
Easy now,
remove
easy.
it.
Hold up, hell. Wait a
No.
minute. Wait just a minute. Hold on a second. Let me get something from my ears. You all start talking about like that's. Hold on.
Sorry, Ernie.
You guys continue on, but just go on.
Oh, the real quick, here's the thing. It almost feels like, and I totally get it. I know, like, there should not be no violence against anybody if they're not causing it. I totally get that. But it's like the generations of kids, like, we had COVID, we got all kind of stuff. And honestly, I just feel like there's a lot of things that really, like, they're not even looking at, like, the 100,000 of people that are starving in New York that got left in the border. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, there's just so many topics. And I think what makes people a little upset, and it's not, like, people don't deserve rights, is the fact that, it just seems like there's just all this attention, and I get it, and I get why. But in a way, I guess maybe I'm selfish, I don't know, but I just feel like that's not the most problem in our.
Okay, so we're going to have a halftime. We're going to have a halftime here. If everybody hold on a second, let me grab a hold of the male sponsors.
Holy
Let me get a hold of
God.
those in a second to make sure they've really waited for this moment. So just
And
hold on
no,
one
I
second.
don't drink and I don't smoke pot. I'm totally sober, but holy shit.
Oh my God.
I know.
Okay, so BDAC, are you ready? Everybody's ready. Is everybody ready for this? So what we're going to do, we're going to have Miss Paper Cut Tina go ahead and explain what she's going to do, and we may even, I don't know if we're going to put like if we're going to grade her in chat from a 1 to 10 or a scale from 1 to 10.
Jesus,
I mean,
no, don't do any skill.
no scaling or nothing. Well, let's just see what's going on. So go ahead and let's see what you got going on.
I don't have any music. Can you play anything?
Yeah, for sure. Here, I got you a real good song. I've got you a good song here.
Play Obsession. Play that.
Obsession? Okay, we're going to play Obsession here for you.
But it's fun.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, everybody, let's get it. We'll get some music going.
All right.
Get everything going on.
Can you see it?
Oh, Lord.
All right, I'm going to drop down, y'all, but that's cool.
Go full screen, Ernie.
You gotta do a little straight. Hold on one second. Hold on, let me figure this shit out. Hell. Hold on. God damn this shit. Hell. Settings, layout. What the hell? How you put this shit on full screen? How the hell you do this? This sucks so bad. How the hell you put her on full screen? Shit. Hold on. Solo layout. Here we go. There we go. Now, hell. Everybody check it out. Goddamn, she's froze. I can't see shit. There you go. Hell yeah. And people want content, folks. I'm telling you. All right. Hell yeah. We're going crazy here, people. What do you want? You want to put... Remember what channel this is, everybody, when you want to come to content. God damn. Heels in the air ain't the word for it. I'm telling you, people, we just keep going with this and we got it. All right. God damn. I mean, that's your God damn. You talk about the crazy shit. I can see this played all damn night long. It's crazy. Oh, they're going to stream on this shit. God damn, that dude's even in here. We got fucking Daffy Duck in here. I thought you didn't even like me. I have the best goddamn content in this whole damn thing. Let's go with it. The world's a vampire. Ray, quit cheesing.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, wow.
Hey, this is what content is. This is what I'm talking about, people. This is shit that other people can't do.
I can't fucking take it. What is this? Why is he letting this go on? She's in her underwear. This shit has to be clipped. What the fuck am I watching? Why is she swinging her bells? Put your bells away and go to sleep. Buzzer. You're gonna break my buzzer and I just installed it. I can't take it.
Wow, hell,
Why
my,
is she exploiting her ass?
what, oh, Lord. Oh, God, hold on a second.
I can't
Hold on, my sponsors are all, hold on a
Why
second.
did she do that?
Let me make sure,
Wait,
I didn't want to see her cooter.
What's wrong?
oh, my God.
Have you ever all heard the fable of Betty's Green Beaver? Because this is what just reminded me of it. I can't fucking
Leave. I just
Wait,
Somebody better make a short of this
floppy?
tomorrow.
No, it's no, it's a long story. Hold on a second.
I had a stroke 3 years ago. I'm out of breath.
Papercut
Twins,
Tina,
help.
I've got to give it
Help
to
me.
you. That was awesome.
No, it wasn't.
Good job.
One more. Wrong one.
You know, you really don't. I would have never, because all you see on camera is your from the neck up.
Why did he do that to her? Why did she want to put on her underwear?
Did you mute
Hold
yourself?
on. No, hold
That
on.
was
I
legit
think
underwear
I think she's froze or something. I think it was just too
with a
much for the
belt
body.
skirt.
It took its course.
Tina, Papercut
Are you
Tina.
trying to say she passed? She passed
You
away.
just wanted to beat Katie. For the
Ray
ring
Jones
girl,
said
that's
Ernie
what it
needs some.
is.
Well, I need donations too,
dead.
Ray.
Shit show. Somebody help me.
Oh God, I'm choking to damn death.
No,
I got
the
PPS
Papercut
and
Tina,
everything.
that looked amazing. You're
Yes,
muted.
please.
I think you're muted.
Turn it into a short or
You might need to drop
something.
off
What the
panel and come
fuck?
back up.
Everybody.
I think she
Everybody and
damaged her
everything.
phone. I think it overheated or some shit.
Do you think she broke her phone by shaking her ass?
Panel?
I think something was pretty wild. What do you think about that, bad dude?
Wait,
You say I ain't
Can we
got no
just take a
goddamn
moment?
content. What
I
the
may need a
hell?
break
Look at
to
that.
recover.
Y'all crazy over that.
Papercut Tina, I need to say that
Why
this
did she
is my
show us her
favorite version
cooter?
of you. Is the silent treatment.
Like secondhand PPS and
Here,
everything.
come back in. Drop out and come back in.
Stop letting her up.
Because we can't hear you. Your mic or something went out.
She's come
Something
up
went
like 5
crazy.
times to show her
Something
asshole.
went crazy. Okay, so
well, a lot of things went crazy.
Okay, so somebody just informed me that I don't know. So Tina's coming up. I don't know. Hold on one second. Let me find
Which
out what
Tina?
that
There's lots. There's fucking
Apricot
past
Uh,
again.
Tinas tonight.
I guess Tina Simmerly. I'm not. Hold on a second. God dang it. Which Tina, guys? Tina Sim. Okay, Tina Simmerly. I know we know Papercut's going to come back up.
I got PPS and
The link is
everything.
in the chat. So I think she did pretty well. I mean, you
Gyno
know,
clip.
to
Could be a gyno
hold
clip.
her on for that song is about 4.5, 5 minutes, and have to give it to you, Ernie. Content is good,
Ernie,
brother.
what did you do?
That dude, I do appreciate that. That means a lot. It really does.
Oh my
That
God, I'll
means
be
a
right
whole lot.
back.
Thank you so much. I
I
know we
gotta
don't
go
see eye to
recover
eye,
and
probably never
everything.
will, but that right there alone means a lot. And hopefully in the near future we can work on things. Thank you. Okay, so Papercut's back. We trying to give her the, I guess she's good.
Bro, she's
I
back.
guess she's good.
She's really
Listen,
back
that's
again.
with no practicing. That's with a little bit of dancing in
Ernie.
my onesie when when Ernie plays
Okay,
that
this can't
song.
be happening. This can't be fucking real life.
No, you did great.
Okay, now I can see why people and dollies may have had a problem. Is this the usual thing to come up 7 times in a row? Or was it 10? I lost count.
And
You have a
nervous.
great body for 61. Very great.
Yep.
It's not too bad. I mean, we start to get a little bit of varicose
Yes,
veins.
it's good for your
Nothing
age,
too
but
bad.
what are you
I don't
looking
have
for?
it too bad. I think it's from all the bicycling that I did for a long time. The biking.
Lord God, the bicycling. Oh
And I
God,
couldn't
the
even
bicycling.
see
I'm
any
gonna die
depends.
watching this back.
Oh, you're gonna love it. K9. Everybody's asking to see you. I don't know what it is, but I've got a couple people. I can't ask her how much. What the hell? I can't do that. Y'all put me in a situation that we can't do that. I mean, I understand. No, I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. You did great. You did great. You're good. You're good. Wait till Dolly sees this. Wait till Dolly Vision sees this. He'll have you back on panel in no time.
Nah. His girlfriend doesn't like me. She does
He will
not.
bet. Well, I mean, can she do what you just did with what's that thing called? Zumba or some shit?
Yeah.
What is it called? I can't remember. Hell.
Zumba is an exercise equipment.
Yes, Tina in her skivvies is going to be all over YouTube tomorrow.
You can't be offering any kind of. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, guys, we're gonna have to talk about this after the show. That dude says.
She's on the panel.
Hold on a minute. Let me get echoing out of here. So for 61, she has an exceptionally nice body.
Oh, you work quickly.
That's a nice comment.
Yeah, that's nice. Thank you. I mean, I didn't even try to lose weight. I was so busy on Dolly Visions trying to make a soap commercial and trying to learn the damn iPad. Honestly, I didn't even know what the little heart up on the right.
Welcome to the Paper Cut Show.
Meant. I didn't know how to save a picture. I didn't know how to do anything. So I was up for hours and hours, and one time, day, night, I wasn't getting sleep. I didn't find time to eat, but I'm better now. But I lost 16 pounds. It's crazy.
That's good.
I would never show my ass in underwear if I hadn't lost that weight. Never. No.
Well, there's nothing wrong with your ass right now. I mean, I think everybody can agree. It's a decent looking ass. I mean, I ain't gonna lie.
It's kind of flat. It doesn't have too much to it, but I've had 2 kids, and it's whatever.
Well, not every man wants a fat ass,
Yeah. So Xfactor, you did some kind of cool moves on your chair and stuff.
Yeah, I was just having fun, sort of.
Wait,
that was just my way. That was just my way of poking fun at Olive and Mama T for they basically don't cam up ever hardly, and I just wanted to show them what But anyway,
yeah,
it's not about me. Tonight's about you.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes, it was. That was good.
And I'm gonna show something that most women don't show. This is what happens to your belly button when you lose weight or you start sagging. Like I don't have any fat on me anywhere, right? I have a little bit of loose skin here. No, look, I'm gonna show my stomach. What?
But we can't see your belly button.
No, I know. I'm getting it ready.
What is happening?
Oh.
I used to have a belly button. I can't believe I'm doing this, but this is to show.
Why are you
I
showing
used to have
your
a belly button that went up like that, right?
What is this?
Okay.
See, and then see what happens when you lose some weight and you have babies.
Why is she showing her body like
marks.
this?
I don't have anything like that, thank God.
I'm so embarrassed.
Not that that's a horrible thing.
Okay, so Tina Simmerly has joined the chat, and
oh no,
I'll let you guys talk.
This is going to be bad.
So I hope I didn't turn anyone off by my.
Has left the chat.
I hope I didn't turn anyone off by my sagging belly button, but all the women out there, unless they get tummy tucks.
Okay, lady.
If Ernie wants to buy me a tummy tuck someday, I'll probably take it. But
Well, don't count on that.
How much is a tummy cut?
So you want Ernie to be your
what is
sugar
a tummy
daddy?
cut? What the hell is a tummy cut?
Don't, for God's sakes. That's crazy.
Yes, you do.
I don't know, and I'd probably be scared to even have it done, but it'd be nice to be able to look at my stomach and just see, that be different. I'm fairly happy with everything else.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest. I hope that I can stay as in your relative form whenever I'm 61. I hope.
Oh shit!
You never know what'll happen. So.
Yeah.
Okay, so we can hold on. Let me see if I can fix your robot there. Hold on one second. Okay, go ahead there.
Well, while she figures out how to use the internet, I'm gonna grab some water.
Oh, she knows how to use the internet.
Ernie, can you still hear me? I'm at my refrigerator.
Yes, I can hear. I can hear everybody.
I mean, Xfactor, you don't want to take low digs just because you can, right? Thanks,
Oh, come
K9.
on. I am Karen.
Yeah, but you don't want to be one of the mean girls or whatever.
Why can't you let me fly? Why can't you let me fly free, Tina? Papercut Tina.
Because you said you didn't want to be a mean girl, and that's why I stuck up for you. And you said that I kind of sounded like who'd you say, Tina? Who's that talk show host that died? Not talk show. You know the crazy show.
We've seen enough of you tonight. We're done. We've seen all of you.
Where people are. Good God. It's the first time I ever saw a man crawling on all fours, okay, with a chain. You know what I'm talking about.
Tina, you have to allow access to your. It's saying edit name. It's not letting me have access. You got to hit your. You got to hit your. Not you, Papercut.
Oh, the other Tina. Sorry.
You got to
Jerry
allow
Springer.
access to come up.
Jerry Springer. That's what it was.
Yes, you were
Yes.
like Tina was kind of being Mr. Springer. I thought that was funny. I didn't take any offense.
There were times when you were talking in that last stream that I was on with you, in which it was. Do you remember when Jerry Springer would do his final thoughts at the end of every episode?
Hello, Sarah. How are you?
Whoa! Somebody knocked on the door.
My doors. Hey, I'll mute.
Was that
It's probably her. One of her. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, could have been
one of her midnight delights.
Wrong. No, she got it.
Hey, it's my son. It's my son.
I'm just kidding, Papercut.
Well, I'm paranoid. I still can't believe what I did. I'm paranoid. All
right. You're fine. If you're gonna throw punches with me, you have to learn that sometimes I'm just being facetious, and it's about content on YouTube. You know, come on. So anyway, yeah, there were times when Papercut Tina, you sounded like Jerry Springer, and in fact, a lot of times you sound like Jerry Springer doing the final thought. But you are a very reflective person, and I've noticed you're very analytical, reflective. You're very reserved, and those are some good traits. So, yeah.
I'm reserved. Not after that. I just kneeled in front of my mirror and looked at how my belly button looks, and now I wish I hadn't done it, Ernie. I wish I hadn't.
It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. So Tina's on panel. Xfactor. Okay. Meet Tina. Tina, meet Xfactor.
Can you hear me now? Tina. Yeah, can you hear me now?
I should hop down. So.
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead, mute. Just mute out.
You know what is weird, Tina? No.
What?
No. Here's what's weird, Tina. Everybody kept saying Tina, and the chat just got so confusing that people who were talking shit about you who like me or whatever. I've really gotten arguments.
Wait for it. I can't be interrupting that stream. Let me put that on pause.
Family. Uncle Jeffy is our daddy.
No patience for stupid. Thank you for that $50 super chat from one artist to another to a real artist for art supplies. Thank you for the great content. I fucking love you for that. Damn, you're making me blush and shit. Damn, girl. I do appreciate that. I don't know what to say, but I fucking love you.
Because we have the same name.
I don't even know what to say.
And it's so weird. And none of us should be arguing.
So nice, really.
Yeah. I mean, maybe people should just call me Meg. It's short, Meg. Or just Megan, my real name.
I feel so special.
I don't mind.
Yeah.
So
I don't know. I'm Tina Kachina. Maybe people should just say Kachina. I don't know.
Can you cam up, Tina, so people can see you and know that you're, because Xfactor's never seen you. I mean, I don't even think they know who you are.
I don't know if you can see me. No, wait, I'll smoke a cigarette.
All right, we get the cigarette
My
light.
cigarette.
That's the
There we
best way to
go.
do it.
Right.
I
I'm in
don't
the
see
dark. I'm
anything. I just
outside.
see.
No,
Oh
I'm
Lord.
outside because I mean, you know, my kids. Like, I'm always
Yeah.
present in their
Well, yeah,
lives.
I understand that. I understand that how
And
that
I
goes.
don't. I'm not a kind of parent that's like, go to your room. I'm doing my thing. You know, like I'm
Right,
not
right. I
like
understand.
that.
You're not.
Right.
I'm gonna hop down, Ernie, all right?
Okay,
I'm gonna
we
hop
appreciate
down, everyone. Well,
we
you
appreciate you
know,
coming up.
Not soon enough.
I
Thank
did
you.
it, and maybe you'll regret it. I hope not.
We're done with
All
your belly
right,
button, girl.
bye,
Come on.
bye,
Thank you.
ladies.
Bye bye. All right. Okay. Okay. So, X Factor, can you cam up just to show Tina who you are, and that
Tina's
way you
Wi-Fi
guys can
don't
be
work.
cammed up together there for a second there. That way, there you go.
I
Now,
mean, she
go
clearly has been able to see me for an hour.
go. Yeah, I know that. But
Oh, you're trying to implement your early rules for
Oh,
Friday
you
night
installed
fights.
one?
I got it.
Or she'll call you one.
okay,
Malfunction.
you're going away from the service
R2D2.
there.
R2D2. C3PO.
Kachina,
I know.
your
I
Wi-Fi,
that's
you need to get
I
closer
know
to your
how to.
router. I'm not making fun of it. I'm just saying if you get closer to your router somehow, then the connection will be stronger.
Something's not right. I can't understand a fucking thing.
You can take your camera off if needed there if it's screwing with your internet, if that's pulling or so. I don't know how that
Yeah,
works.
that's true. It might be you doing that. Can you stop the cam?
It does pull more. That's true. If you shut the camera off, you can sometimes get better reception. That is
Thank
true.
you, Zepparella, for that.
In this case, I don't think it will help.
Mm.
And maybe not.
You know, that's another thing we got to take into account, Ernie, is on Friday Night Fights, whenever people come up, we're going to have technical difficulties.
Well, there'll be like warnings,
It's
and
a
there'll be like 2 or
psyop.
3 warnings, and
It's
then
a
if a
psyop.
third warning happens, we just kick them, and they forfeit
It's a psyop.
because
Yes,
they
do in the
know that they need
comment.
Wi-Fi, of course, or something, or have a
NASA
good
is
strong signal
trolling
to be able to do
Tina.
this.
Yeah, that's true.
Hi, Ernie. I'm new. I'm America's daughter. Cool deal. Thank you, Butterfly Kisses, and I do appreciate you for coming
It's
to
the
my channel.
World
And
Wide
I hope you
Web.
subscribe, and I hope you have fun. But I do want to hear, I want to give people a little bit of taste of maybe what Friday Night Fights could be. And of course, you have a different agenda than what Tina has a different agenda,
Tunnel's Wi-Fi.
obviously.
Someone needs some
So
help over there.
I would like to
I
see how this starts out and where it ends, to be honest with you.
I don't really have an agenda, Ernie. I came here because you and Nicolina had a great conversation, even though you all don't like each other. And honestly, I support you both especially whenever you're neutral. It's a rare thing to see, but when we do see it, it's nice. So.
Is she talking yet?
Hello. Are y'all there?
Okay, I can hear you. I can hear you.
We're hacking her bank account.
Yeah.
Current balance.
I can hear you a little bit.
Why am I having trouble?
Because you're
Hello.
outside.
We hear you, Tina.
Now we do.
Hello.
Now we don't.
We can hear you, Tina. Go ahead with it. Okay, take your cam off. That way we can understand you.
She'll put on her panties like
Let me see if I can
Paper
fix
Cut
this,
did.
edit the mic and shit for you. Go
That
ahead, try
Tina's
it
got
now.
nothing on that Tina. There's a hell of a lot of Tinas.
Tina.
Tina, eat the food.
Tell her to turn her Bluetooth off.
What does Constant Sue say? I can hear you better if you mute your pussy.
I can help you with that one.
What the hell? I thought that was like some kind of filter you
I
had
could
on just
talk better
now.
if
I
you
looked
could
at those
mute your pussy
glasses. I was
first.
like, kind of freaked me the hell out. I was like, that looks like those damn glasses they
No,
put
these
on
are.
people when it's like,
Your
I've
pussy's
seen
I
the
too
got
loud.
memes
these.
and shit with those glasses.
I got these on Temu for like 98 cents. Temu, shopping like a millionaire.
I got a new one while you're waiting.
It's a decent website.
We know
When you
that.
got a
That's where I got this
husband
crystal
like
ball.
mine, you have to know how to fake
That's
a
pretty neat.
film.
Now, I will be honest. I was expecting the ball to be a little bit bigger. I tend to like balls that are bigger than this.
I'll try again. The pin
Okay.
comment was in the way. Watch for the
It's a little
dancing
too
pecker.
small.
We know
for my
When you
that.
got a
taste.
husband
So how
like
much did you
mine,
end
you
up
have
giving
to
up for
know
that?
how to fake a
I think it was
film.
like $4 and something cents, which is still a good deal. But it's a little like here's my hand. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So
Battle
like
of the
it basically
Tinas
fits in the
next
palm of my hand.
Friday.
But it could be used for a good home
I can
defense
see it.
system if you needed it.
Oh yeah, you could really.
I
Who
mean, you
will
could
win the
really
best
beam
scooter
somebody in the
toss?
head with that damn thing. They'd think twice, maybe.
Or if you go bowling, you could throw the big ball and then like throw this up like on the side as like a little 1-2. You know.
Some of their clothes are really cute, but how long will it last is questionable. Well, I'm wearing a shirt right now that came from Temu, and it's done
Timu
pretty
Ernie.
well. I mean, it's pretty soft, and I
Wait,
like it.
this is not your lightning tiger shirt? Oh, I was looking
No,
at your
no, this is
avatar.
not. No, this is not my Lightning Tiger shirt or nothing like that. This is actually a pretty cool little. I mean, it's soft. It's pretty damn soft. I like it. It's breathable. It's a good shirt.
Are you gonna do Timu
Yeah.
overhauls
It's
now
got some
too,
cool
like
shit on it.
Daisy?
Well, if she can't come up, do you want me to drop down, or what do you want me to do?
No, we're going to give her a chance. I think she's moving or something and moving around, trying to
She's in
find a
the
good
woods.
internet.
She was
A good
outside.
internet. Well, the good Wi-Fi, anyways, and then
Okay,
we'll see
'cause
where it's at.
all right.
But yeah, no, it's okay. And you had a few good ideas.
Maybe
If
she's gonna
anybody
go
else
to the
wants to come
neighbor's
up and
house.
express anything, you're more than welcome to. Hell, if you want to say something to Xfactor, hell, it is. She's
Well,
restarting. She's restarting, so that's probably what it is. Need to restart her network or something like that.
there is another question. Remember how you told me that if I wanted to like take up wrestling, I had to learn how to take a bump? Can you please describe to me, does taking a bump, does that one of those things where like you get injured, or like you get hit so hard that it's almost like an injury, or is it like just a regular suplex on the mat?
That's like what you do is shoulder width apart with your legs, and then what you do is you just kind of jump back, and with your hands you turn them outwards. That way you break your fall, and it makes
Okay.
a pop. So not only is your hands hitting, your back's hitting at the same time, and you want to kind of make that in sync with each other. That way the pop on the mat goes pow. Just don't ever try to take a bump in a UFC cage or a ring or anything else of that sort, because it's not the same.
Well, no, you told me that in order for me to figure out if wrestling is my thing, I should meet with an experienced wrestler and ask them to give me a bump.
I'm better now.
Yes, you're better.
Awesome. What are you laughing at?
No, I'm not laughing at you. It was the comment that I was talking to Ernie about. Sorry.
Oh, okay. What was the comment? Because I like comedy.
What are you laughing at?
It was about
trouble already?
Ernie recommending that I get a bump from an experienced wrestler. I go to a local wrestling place and ask them for a bump.
A bump, like a fucking like rail or some amphetamines or something. What's a bump?
Well, I emailed Diamond Dallas Page and asked him for some cocaine, but he didn't get back to me.
Oh, okay.
I'm joking. No, I think he was talking about
Dude, there's nothing wrong with liking cocaine. I don't fucking care about people doing drugs. Like, really, like, because I really feel like Amsterdam kind of has it going on where everything's legal. So you sort of weed out the population on their own. You know, I'm okay with that.
For the record, I've never done drugs ever. So
Okay. Well, maybe that's part of your problem.
who knows?
She's
Who
got a
knows?
problem
You know.
because she.
Hey, what
Okay.
is that? What is that on camera? Is that like your ceiling?
Yes.
Is that an LED light?
Same could be
Yes.
said
You
to
like
you.
it?
Oh, okay.
Maybe
It's
she
like a
thinks she
strip.
did too much drugs.
Yeah,
Looks nice.
it's a light strip.
How
It's
would
a
you
nice
tolerate
strip.
that?
Yeah.
I like light
So
strip.
obviously, you disagree with trans people. It's very obvious.
Well, no, I don't want you to assume that I'm against like trans
The
people.
chat said different.
What I am against in the trans thing is that I feel like it's a violation to just like the human itself. And I think that the violation occurred through like chemical and castration as far as like physically and spiritually through things that have been put in our diet and things
Chicken.
like that
Hormone
has
chicken.
caused
Oh, it's the chicken's
imbalances
fault again.
and then that
God.
it's led to consequences and repercussions of those imbalances because I do believe in creator like wholeheartedly, and I do believe that there is a masculine and a feminine, and I do believe that there are two spirit people. I'm not afraid of gay people. I have a lot of gay friends, and like for real, like a lot of my friends are legally married
How would they
to the
feel
same
about the
sex.
comments in chat that
I
you wrote
also
earlier?
like one of my bestest friends is a woman who's so manly. She looks like a man, always been looking like a man.
Oh my God.
And, you know, she's on hormones to make herself more manly. And I'm okay with that. But she's also okay with my stance of not pushing it on the children. And she's also like against like the whole body mutilation thing. Like she's okay with like being on man hormones and you know being more manly, but you know she's keeping her package as is because you know desecrating the temple of God, which is your body, is not okay. But you
Okay, so
didn't
let's
choose
start
that,
there because
maybe. Okay.
we have to start somewhere. So let's start with that. Desecrating the temple of God. So you
Okay.
think that changing the way that my body that I was born with in any sort of way is a desecration, correct?
No, I think that's your temple. And I think that cutting it up like you have is a desecration to your temple. And I
Now, does that
feel that
only
you
apply to
only
genitalia?
desecrated. No, it applies to all kinds of. I mean, maybe,
So
but
here's an example. My mom had
people who
Crohn's.
like cut on
And
themselves. Okay.
So just as an example, my mom had Crohn's and she had several surgeries to fix the inflammation in her stomach. And in many of the surgeries, they cut out pieces of her stomach and also sometimes replace them with other things in order to fix certain things. And she's had a lot of surgeries, before she passed. And so do you consider all the surgeries that she had on her body to remove things and add things at times?
I mean, it depends
Is that
on
a
the
desecration?
surgery and the membranes. No, it depends on the surgery and the kind of membranes that were added.
Sorry, this is a good comment by Truth Hurts. She says that Amber Morris, I'm beginning to dislike that each and every time she goes on panels, she has to speak on why, who, how, etc. I don't care. Just let her be her fucking person. Exactly. Every time she's on the panel.
The genetics or whatever, or
Okay.
lack
So the reason
thereof,
why I'm
that
asking you this is
matters.
because I'm trying.
Thank you for gifting 5 memberships. I fucking love you for that.
Trying to get an idea from you of what your like how far your argument goes, because what you're saying is having a sex change is a desecration. However, does it extend to regular surgeries? Someone who goes for dialysis and has their blood completely transplanted and then put back into, like, filtered and then put back into them. Technically, they are removing parts of their body. People who have their limbs operated on, soldiers who have
Breast
been blown up by IEDs and then they have things put back on them, mechanical legs,
Blood
people who
implants.
have surgeries to fix certain things. Okay, so this is my cross. I'm
McDonald's
religious too.
Wi-Fi. Where'd you go?
I pray every night. I got that out of my bed. I keep this cross and the rosemary under my pillow.
I want to live with
Okay.
the trans.
I
lost you. I'm sorry.
Want to live with a trans?
No, Ernie's not
That's fucking disrespectful. Sorry. I'm on a live with a trans.
a trans. I want to live with the trans. That's what I said.
No, you're on a live with a human.
I'm not a tranny. It's someone who like literally like had a fake yoni put in place of their boy package.
That's called a tranny.
Fuck this.
No, that's not
Say
a tranny.
something,
Is
Ernie.
that a tranny?
What the fuck is the difference between a trans and a tranny? It's the same thing.
No.
You guys use the
A
PC
tranny is someone who dresses up and
that's a cross dresser.
Can you explain the definition?
Okay, I've always heard of a tranny being
Why don't
like
you
an
say
engine in a
something,
car.
Ernie?
I mean, like the transmission part
Tranny
of
is
it.
an engine in a car.
Like the
What is a
transmission or something.
transmission? Right.
So, I mean,
can you explain to us in
blame you.
definition
I almost
in
just rage quit,
your
I'm not gonna
culture
lie.
what a tranny is?
Sorry, Greg.
Is that a male who's still a full male
Are you on video?
that
Sorry.
no, I'm on video. Who is dressing as a female? Is that a trans?
She's constantly attacked every time
Okay,
she goes over
so
there.
there are drag queens, there are cross dressers, there's
This sucks.
transvestites.
There's drag
That's what
queens,
you're referring
transvestites.
to.
Transvestites, yes. Transvestites dress up. They don't like surgically alter themselves, right?
And they're not transgender. I mean,
They're not trans. No, yeah, not always. That's my experience with like trans or whatever. Sometimes
to be honest with you, I don't
they're
think you
not
have a lot
even
of
gay.
experience. I don't
Sometimes.
think you have a lot of experience in any of those categories because you all clearly don't sound like you know anything about any of that community. And it's because you never exposed yourself to it because you think that it's wrong. I understand.
Well, no, I do have friends that are gay. I do have friends who dress up and play trans, but they are very adult. They're not into kids.
Okay, can you not say that?
Why
And
do you
they're
keep
not-
taking parents into kids?
Wait. Can you not say that they dress up and play trans? Because trans is transgender, and when you say
Right.
they dress up, you should be saying that they're just cross dressers. They're cross dressers.
Yeah, they're cross dressers. Okay.
Yeah.
Cross dressers.
Karen's getting blamed.
Yeah,
for all the
that's the
trafficking shit.
easiest way to say it.
All right. Well,
Bullshit.
what you are like trying to say is trans, okay? And all my experience is sort of like what we call two spirits.
Oh yeah, that's a common term in
Okay.
India.
Apparently
India,
not.
they call people two spirits
Yeah.
who are
And
transgender.
they're two spirits, and they're both
Now, how did
feminine
you
and masculine.
Where are you from? How did you
Okay.
acquire that term, two spirits? Because I don't think you're from India.
I'm ancient. I'm from everywhere. But
Okay.
anyways, I'm
the
a
ancient
very
one.
old soul here, and I really think that the body is a sacred temple, and it should be treated accordingly.
Okay,
I
so
do
what
not
I'm
think-
asking you is when is that? When is there an exception to that? When is it
I never think
necessary?
it's okay. I never think it's okay to cut off a fucking cock and make a pussy. I'm
Oh
sorry.
my God,
I think
I'm
Ernie.
that's
not
a
asking
mental
you.
illness.
I'm not asking
I think
you
that's a
about that.
mental illness,
Tina,
and it's okay to have a
Tina.
mental illness. Okay,
Okay.
it's okay to have a mental illness,
Okay, you're fucking mental.
and we can like help each other and support each other
Nobody can help
even through
you.
our mental illnesses, because this is a fucked up world
You're gonna
that's
mental illness,
created a
and you're a
lot of
rude
mental
fuck.
illnesses.
Well, it's fucked up because of people
Unfucking
like you.
real.
That's another
I'm
story.
not
Fuck this
afraid.
shit.
I do not have a phobia of people like you. I like
Yeah, you
you are the
do.
last
Yeah,
motherfucker
you
I'm
do.
afraid of.
Yeah,
I'm
you
telling
do.
you that right now. But
Ernie, come
I
on. You
never
don't say
said that you were
as
afraid of
far
me.
as no, because you call me a phobia or transphobic.
You are.
I'm
That's
not
not
a
what that
phobic.
means.
I'm not afraid.
Yes, you
Yes,
are.
phobia is a fear. It's a fear of trans. I'm not afraid of that.
You don't
Like,
understand what you're
I'm
talking
not
about.
afraid of you. You don't intimidate
How come he
me.
doesn't say
I actually
anything?
feel
Okay.
sorrow and pity for you because of what you must have gone through your fucking childhood and through your life that would make you actually want to desecrate your fucking temple,
You don't
your
understand it.
sacredness of God. Like, God created you in
Because you're
his own
ignorant.
image, and he created you a masculine, divine individual,
Okay.
right?
So can
And
I ask you a serious question?
you
Just
adulterated that.
as a hypothetical.
Well,
Can I
maybe
ask you a
you're lucky
hypothetical
to have been
question?
born in the
Absolutely. You
right
can
body,
ask me
bitch.
anything.
Okay, thank you. Do you think that it would ever be possible that because do you understand that there are human beings, there are babies that are born every few minutes, every few seconds that have disabilities, they have missing limbs, they have problems with certain
Oh yeah.
things,
Why is that
and so well, can I make my statement?
That's not the
And then
Yep.
can I ask
Keep
you?
going.
So I'm setting it up, and then I want to ask you a question. So
Okay, cool. Keep
there
going.
are babies that are born with issues. Is it possible? Just but entertain me here, that a human being might be born with a body that does not match their brain.
I mean, that's possible, but that doesn't mean that you should mutilate yourself.
So
To
if so you just said it's
Fucking
possible.
God, the
So if they're
ignorance.
born in a body that does not match their brain, then logic would suggest that they could possibly be born divine feminine, which means that they fix their body to match their divine femininity, which is more important. The brain, the soul, and the spirit is far more important than the body. So my question to you is, why do you place so much of a importance on the body when the body itself is malleable? The body can be altered. People get piercings, people have surgeries, not just on their private parts, but they have surgeries on their arms and legs. They have surgeries on all kinds of things. So why is it when it comes to trans issues, it's so important and the body is the temple, but yet outside of trans issues, the body can be altered in any way you see fit? Why is
because
that?
you will never experience the altar of the womb, ever, never, never.
That doesn't
You can
matter.
put your fucking dick up inside you
Oh
and
my
pretend it's a
God.
fucking pussy and a
How can you
yoni
talk like this?
of sacred delight, but you will never, ever, ever, ever know creation of life or giving birth, nor will you ever squirt. And if you do squirt, it's probably from your anal fucking gland.
Oh my God.
Okay, somehow when you tell me that, it seems really personal. I don't know why, but I'm that doesn't really answer the question of what I was
It
originally
does.
asking
How
you.
does that not answer the question?
This is the most
I
disgusting
just
thing
told
I've
you.
seen in a
You
while.
have desecrated your body,
Can't
so
even
therefore
believe
your
we have a chance
soul
to deal with
is
this.
Because
desecrated.
you just admitted
This is
in
the
my
You have
saddest thing I've ever
desecrated your
seen.
soul and your body.
You don't understand
you
For
it.
just
what?
admitted
This is her
no wait,
ignorance.
you just admitted that it's possible for someone to be born in a body that does not match their mind,
This is
which
so
means that
bad.
you
This is so
just
bad.
admitted that someone could be born as divine feminine and they have a masculine body, or they could be born divine masculine and have a feminine body. and
That
then
doesn't
they
mean you
grow
chop
up,
off your
and then they
fucking dick and
change
your
their
balls and
body.
shove them up inside you, and then replace it
my
with a fucking
God.
asshole or a fucking forearm.
We're off the
So
panel.
Which
you
is
think
your pleasure?
so?
Which is your pleasure? Your forearm or your
Take
asshole?
her off the
Which one
panel,
was it?
Ernie. This is
So you think
disgusting.
that the body is what determines heaven or hell
I would
and
never
your
go over there
placement
again.
in the
Professor.
afterlife?
This is a hate.
I
This is hate
absolutely
speech.
believe that your
Hate
body is
speech.
your temple,
Report for
and
hate
it will
speech.
get you through the Stargate between heaven and hell.
Why are you so full of hate?
Absolutely.
Why are you so full of hate?
100%.
So
Why are you so full of
anyone who
hate?
has their ears
Hate
pierced
speech.
is going to hell. Anyone who has
Nope.
surgery on their
Nope.
kidneys or their
Ernie, your
liver is
Nope.
channel
going
has
to
hate
hell.
No,
speech.
but
My
when you
mom went to
fucking
hell.
chop
Tina's
your
gonna get your
dick
She had
off
channel
and
down.
Alzheimer's.
shove it up inside you and you
Tina's
pretend
gonna
you're a
get your
fucking
channel
woman
down.
and you can't even give birth, you're an
Maybe she
abomination
doesn't want to
as a
give
What about
birth.
being.
women that can't give birth because biological women that can't give birth because they're postmenopausal?
She's an abomination because she can't give birth. What if she didn't care about giving birth? Lots of people adopt anyways, and there's many women that have to do all kinds of things in a lab to have children because they can't on their own. Are they abominations? There's many people that don't have the parts to have babies and they try for 20, 30 years and have to adopt. Are they abomination? What's the difference of her adopting? Like those other women that can't naturally have babies. Are they abominations? This is fucked up. I'm gonna somebody write it in my chat report and I'll pin the comment just so I can pin it. Ernie, you can lose your channel for this hate speech. I hope you know Molly Golightly lost her channel for way less than this.
What about biological women that have ovarian cancer? What about biological women that just can't give birth?
I have no
Are they
uterus
going to
Oh,
anymore.
what
hell
about
too because
all
they
those
don't match their
biological
narrative?
women that can't do any of that because they've been chemically fucking castrated by the fucking people that rule everything, poisoning everybody through their food, through their
Lose your
indoctrination, through
channel.
their education, through their water? Like, has that not ever come into
Listen to
play
the
in your mind?
Listen to the anger level that she takes out on Karen. She's blaming other things, it sounds like, that has happened or her experiences and taking it all out on Karen. This is just weird how it all gets thrown on Karen.
That maybe you
Doesn't
have
even
been
know her.
fucking poisoned
Report.
throughout your life,
Report.
like spiritually, emotionally, and physically, and maybe like where you are right.
Ernie, if you're listening on another phone or if one of the bush watchers are listening, please warn Ernie that he can, I'm not saying it, but you can lose your channel for hate speech. She's assaulting a protected class right now and you're not even saying a damn word on your own panel. Man up and take control of your panel.
Right now, doing what you're doing isn't the effect
What is she doing? Living her life. Listen to what you're doing.
and cause of all of that is evil and the root of evil in this humanity and society that we live in.
So you're calling her evil?
Have I? So that was the question you just asked me. It was a run-on question, but the answer is no.
You know, imagine this though. Every time she goes there, she gets a third degree, and this is by far the worst yet. Why would she ever want to go back to this panel? Nobody has her back on the panel. He doesn't protect her on the panel, stand up for her. Even though he could be friends with both of them, he could still step in. He's not saying anything. So Ernie, if you're listening to me, why are you not doing anything or saying anything or even refereeing? Like, did you get lost with your DoorDash? You know?
Because I don't eat Gypsy's chicken.
Right.
What? What does that fucking mean?
Have you not?
Gypsy's
Have you ever
chicken.
had? Yeah, have you ever had Gypsy's chicken?
I don't know what Gypsy's chicken is. No, I don't know what that is.
Frozen section at Walmart.
I don't buy frozen food.
Okay, so I don't either, and I've never had Gypsy's chicken, and my hormones have never been altered. And you keep going to something.
Your
about
hormones have never been altered, but you were in the military. How many shots did you take in the military?
Oh, that's
well,
what this is
depending on the
about.
bar.
That's
If I
what
went
this
to a
is
really nice
about.
bar,
No.
She's thinking chemical conspiracy that they jacked her up on stuff in the military. She thinks she like the super soldier program. That's what the thought is here, that the military messed her up. That's where she's going. Watch.
Alcohol. I'm talking about fucking shots that the
bingo.
military gave you
Bingo.
and said
This
it was
is
good
fucked
for
up.
you, whether it was like a vaccine
Mark,
or
please help
malaria.
us. Mark, I'm really pissed that Ernie's not taking control of his panel and he's allowing our friend to get abused right now. He's not saying anything, and this is hate speech, and his whole channel can get terminated for this shit.
Or
Fuck this.
what the fuck ever they told you
Go
it
get him, Mark.
was, and you blindly took it like a fucking sheep that you are.
You're a fucking sheep.
And you let them inject you with who knows what. And you think
do
you
shit.
can come to me?
Leave our friend alone and stop attacking her just because you're fucking ignorant, motherfucker.
Who's never been injected with a damn fucking thing ever? Who hasn't chemically poisoned my...
Well, guess what? Something sounds like there's something chemically off with you. Just a different kind of chemical. Maybe perhaps in your brain.
myself, or chemically castrated myself, or...
You're clearly chemically altered and may benefit from some psychotropic medications.
Someone
consult your
who is a
physician.
woman who hasn't given birth 7 times? You think you can
you've never
come
got
to
a-
me?
7 kids? She has 7 kids. Now, didn't she lose some of them? I don't know this. I'm not saying it. This is YouTube shit that I've seen. I can't verify it. I'm not accusing her. It's just, I've heard that, some kids were taken away. I don't know the facts about that, but.
As a man...
Not taking your anger out on her. That's the problem here.
No.
You've never got a flu shot or a chicken pox?
She's literally getting abused right now, and this is just
Nope. I had chicken pox, and I had DPT and polio one time in my life. That's it.
So wait,
I've
so
never had another shot
Thank
my
you.
entire life. Oh, and let me tell you, none of my children have had a single shot.
Guess what? Your children are young, some of them, and how are you going to feel one day if something like if they come to you, if they ever were to, they're going to be afraid. They'll be totally afraid and have to hide it and have to hide their whole being and everything inside of them because they won't feel comfortable enough to come to their parent if they can sense such hatred, and that's pretty sad because you don't know what will happen in the future. You can't say. A lot of children don't come out till their teen years. They're never going to feel comfortable. You can't say for sure, for certain, if they are or they're not yet.
Except my one who almost died from the shots.
It's
and
so
that's
bad,
why
Jason.
I learned
So bad.
not to give shots to my children, because I had to save my child's life after giving her the DBT and the polio and the what is it, MMR vaccine or whatever, all 3 at once. My baby changed.
Somebody should tell him in the back chat that he can lose his channel because for hate speech, he's not even speaking. I don't even know if he disappeared to take a bath in Epsom salts or something,
In a matter of hours and became
It's
Asperger's.
Xfactor, Mark. Her name's
autistic.
Xfactor. She's being transphobia by Tina Kachina there. So the person up top, Xfactor, is our friend, and Ernie's letting her get abused.
3.5 months old when I gave her first shots. And she was doing all kinds of things, and then she wasn't. And I never gave another child another shot after that. You understand me? I am an uncorrupted biological being. You are not.
So not doing all those things makes her superior by not doing all the shots, but some doctors may have differing opinions. But somehow it seems to make her feel superior, I guess.
You do realize that I don't also I don't like any of the vaccines, like the C19.
Ernie's not running his own channel.
I never took any of those. I don't believe in those. They were
not doing
rushed.
anything.
They were rushed by Moderna and all these companies, and there are a lot of side effects. I agree. But what I find interesting is that I got her to admit that she was wrong, because I asked her if it was possible. This went over her head, but she didn't realize it. I asked her if it was possible for someone to be born in a body that doesn't match
It could
their
happen to
mind,
her children.
which means that
what
they're
would they do
transgender.
then, huh?
And she admitted that, and then she went on to say, "Oh, but the body is the most important thing, and that's your body is your temple."
Her own children would have to hide if they were.
And then she doesn't let me talk whenever I'm trying to make my points. It's so weird. Ernie, that was very interesting. Did you drop her?
No, I did not. She is having technical difficulties.
Because I wasn't done. I was not done at all. I want to summarize this by saying, before you take back over, that your body is not the ultimate.
Are you there now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Your body is not the
Oh.
ultimate be all end all to your humanity and your like what happens when you leave this world. It's your mind, it's your spirit, it's your soul, it's who you are on the inside. It's not about the body. People's bodies change all the time. Soldiers get blown
Oh
up
shit, my
while they're
phone shut
deployed
down.
with IEDs and bombs.
You
and they
don't
get
think your
shot and
body
shit.
is connected to your soul? You don't think the magnetic, like,
It's a
okay, so
vessel.
our
It's a
brain works on
vessel. And
magnetism. It's a vessel that
I
holds your
just
brain and your magnetism, right?
it is a vessel and it is important, but it is not what determines whether you go to heaven or hell.
I gotta run to get my
And
charger.
you're so focused on that because you hate trans people and you want to use that as an excuse
No,
for your
I
own
don't hate
biased
trans
ignorance.
people. You want to play that
You
game because this
obviously
is
hate
psyop.
trans people.
No, I do not
wait,
hate.
how do you
Hate,
not
hate
how do
is
you not
hate is
hate?
a strong word. I feel pity and sorrow for those of you who have been chemically and physically and spiritually castrated because you will never know God, and I'm sorry for you for that. That's not my
Well,
doing. It
I
was
find it
yours.
interesting that you say that because I'm actually saved. I have been baptized. And
No,
I
that doesn't
actually have
matter.
a
That
and
doesn't
I
matter.
pray.
None
No,
of
I am
that
closer to
matters.
God. Let me
You
tell you something. I
castrated
don't
your
judge
fucking
people.
masculinity.
Oh my
You
God.
castrated your divine masculinity. And you
Guess
fucking
what?
like made an asshole of pussy. If
Guess
you
what?
didn't make a forearm your pussy, you made an
Whoa.
asshole your pussy.
That's not
Okay?
how that works.
And when
Why are you so angry about her body and what impact does it have on your life? Are you in the bed with her? What does it matter to you? Do you do this to your other friends? Probably not.
when people eat it and fuck it, it tastes and smells like shit.
That's not how that
Period.
works.
That's
It is
disgusting.
how it works.
Listen
No,
to the
It is how
level
it
of
works.
anger.
It
Listen
is
to
how
the
it works.
level of disgust and anger. She says she's not transphobic. This sounds like homophobia, everything. I've never heard even these type of phrases come out of anyone's mouth. I've never heard anyone speak like this, to tell you the truth. I've never heard a person talk like this at all. Any person, ever. I don't know
It
about
is
you
how
guys.
fake vaginas work. No, that isn't how a real vagina works.
I've
A
never
real
heard any
vagina
person
fucking
in my life
tastes
talk like this.
delicious and it
I
squirts all up in your face, and you'll never fucking squirt unless it's like a fucking ass squirt. And
What the fuck? Bro, you need a fucking psychiatrist. I have never heard a person on this planet speak like this. I'm so fucking disgusted. This is
that's
beyond
gross.
disgust.
Ew. Nasty.
Why would you think
Ew.
Okay,
about
wait
her
a minute, wait a minute, wait a
Ew.
minute, wait a
body
minute.
parts and shit?
40 hell, I'm
Why are
telling
you
you. Just
abusing
I'm
her
telling
like
you, just
this?
let's calm it down
This is
just a
gonna
little
be
bit and
all
have
over
a
YouTube.
civil conversation.
No,
They don't
You didn't say anything, Ernie. You've been nowhere. You've let this go on this whole time, and people are gonna remember this, that you didn't even step in to referee anything or try to mediate at all. Not any effort to mediate. You sat there and let her get destroyed and let your friend abuse her and bash her, and this is gonna be all over YouTube, I'm afraid. Yeah, I bet Nicolina's probably gonna cover this too. This is disturbing. Beyond fucking disturbing. Why do you care? Why are you talking about her vagina and stuff and her asshole? Why are you even thinking? What makes your sick brain think of all these things? I've never even heard anyone, like I said, speak like this, think like this, talk like this. This kind of speech shouldn't come out of anyone's mouth in regards to someone you don't even know's genitalia and her butt and everything. Why are you thinking and talking like this about her body parts? That's disgusting. That's perverted, actually. I'm disgusted. That's perverted. That's fucked up. Sorry, that's my feeling. Do you guys think about your friends like that and like their body parts and stuff?
don't be
Like,
screaming. God
this is
dang, don't be screaming.
disgusting.
I
Because
can't. Whenever I
because
try to say
KJ3, this
something,
is
she
like
calls
a
Nasty
Hey,
as
this
Ernie,
is
fuck.
a
go
sample.
eat his pussy. Tell us what it tastes like.
Why don't you? Maybe you need some.
Okay, so are you saying that you're lesbian, Kachina? Because I'm pretty sure that's against the Bible.
No, I'm not lesbian. I assure you that.
Well, you just
This
I'm
is
said
a
not going to
that.
fucking
cost me my
tantra
channel.
queen.
People
I am
up
a
having a
tantra
simple
queen. I
conversation.
go in fucking Lotus and men shoot to the fucking heavens. Okay, that's who
Well,
I
you
am.
sound like a very sexual person for someone who's on this
Oh,
religious
I'm
high
so
and talks
fucking
about angels.
sexual.
I think you're a little bit of a hypocrite because
Angels
I
love to
don't think
fuck.
Jesus would
Angels
recommend
love
doing
to
some of the
fuck.
things that you
Jesus
do.
loves tantra. Jesus
Bro.
loves some fucking sacred
This is
yoni and
perverted
divine
shit.
feminine
She's
juices.
perverted.
Oh,
I
Mary
think
Magdalene.
I think
Mary
that you are
Magdalene.
mentally unstable.
Mary
Nasty.
Magdalene.
This ain't right,
Mary
man.
Magdalene.
Nope, don't blame me, Gregory.
Read the Lost Gospel of Mary
This ain't
Magdalene.
normal, though, guys.
Read the Essenes, okay?
Like I said, I've never heard this. I mean, this is a whole different level of anything I've ever experienced. Not even just on YouTube, but in life, on Earth, in all my years. Okay, this isn't the normal kind of. This isn't normal.
The Essene Gospel of Peace. Read Zoroastrianism.
This is
Don't come at me like I don't fucking know what I'm talking about.
Sexually
There she
inappropriate.
is, still getting
Hold on.
No,
We
I'm
got somebody
not.
else wanting to come up.
I'm
Hold
very
on.
sacred, sexually spiritual.
God damn, 40
Let 'em
hell.
up.
I mean,
It's
everybody.
not godly at all.
And my fucking
And you're
juice tastes
lying.
like the fucking
You are a
nectar of the
liar.
This
gods.
isn't godly.
No, you're the
No, my
biggest sinner.
squirt is like the nectar of
What?
vitality.
That is the most sacrilegious thing that you could ever say is religion.
I don't know about any of you, but I don't care about anyone on YouTube talking about their vaginal squirts and what their vaginal squirts taste like. I find that can be very offensive material to many. Why are you telling us about what your vaginal squirts taste like? Because I just usually talk to people about my artwork, music sometimes, light trolling perhaps, but I don't want to hear about the taste of your vaginal squirts. I find that fucking disgusting and offensive. Please hold your vaginal squirt talk to yourself. Thank you, buddy. I don't want to hear it. Holy
person,
shit.
and I cannot believe how much
This
of a
real
hypocrite you
life?
are. And this
Am I
conversation
really
is
recording
so
this shit?
like you've already lost.
Somebody who has
like, in
a
the
fake
first
pussy
5
is calling
minutes.
me sacrilegious. Ah!
Yes.
What's going on, Ernie?
Nasty motherfucker.
Well, what's going on, man? How's everything going with you?
What?
Good, man. I just don't understand what's up with these two beautiful ladies. Why they keep going back and forth at each other. This is ridiculous.
Because the one on the bottom is a fucking crazy bitch.
I'll let you join in, and maybe we can you can figure that out, man.
All right, let me join in. Why did she call you a crazy bitch? Were you acting inappropriate or?
No, people can't handle the truth that like goddessism, like and godism goes with tantricism.
What is your religion, Kachina?
What does that have to do with telling people on YouTube what your vaginal squirts taste like? Because quite frankly, I'm disgusted right now. Thank you. Yeah. Okay.
What is my religion?
That's what she asked. Yeah, she's asking you a question.
Wait till Nicolina hears this shit.
It's a he. And my religion is all about
Okay, so you're not godly. You're not godly at all.
and Christ consciousness.
No, no.
And
You're
Christ
not Christian. You're
consciousness
not
and-
Catholic. You're not
Demon.
Mormon.
No,
You're not.
I'm
You have no
goddess.
idea what you're fucking
I am
talking
goddess.
about.
Demon.
I am
You're one of
goddess.
these pagan
And goddess,
bullshitters.
goddess, goddess,
Nope, you
goddess,
might have a
goddess,
demon.
goddess,
Let me
goddess,
tell you
goddess,
something
goddess,
right now,
goddess,
Kachina.
Demon.
You're not a goddess
goddess.
to nothing except for running off at the fucking jaws. Now you need to shut the fuck
I
up
am
and
a
get in line.
goddess.
This is Ernie's fucking channel.
I
You're
am a
humiliating him. You can
divine
cost him his channel talking all this
incarnation
conspiracy
of
shit with
tantric
religion.
beauty and bliss
I don't give a
and
fuck.
nurturing
Quiet
and
down.
motherhood.
You got her up.
Ernie's turning her down, I think.
Have
Turning
some
him down.
respect for
No,
the
leave
fucking
fire.
panel, lady.
Why are you so mad?
I'm sorry, Xfactor.
Same with you.
She is getting on my last fucking nerve.
That's
dude.
what you did to
I don't
our
know how
friend.
you're putting up with this shit.
Aw,
Trying to
that's
shove religion
nice.
down somebody's throat. Shut up, Kachina.
She's talking about her vagina and all like
Okay.
and
You're a
squirting and stuff.
weird,
It's so
you're a
weird.
inappropriate person. And Ernie don't want to hear this. Ernie has
Oh,
fans
I
down
know.
here that rely
Yeah.
on him
I
to
know.
give them quality content. Like you
Y'all,
up here
y'all can't
talking
even
about your snatch all
handle.
night, honey.
Y'all can't even handle.
No, we can
Y'all can't
handle
even
you
handle
just
the
fine.
truth.
It's not handle. We
If
don't
you
want to
was
hear
on my
about your
panel,
vaginal
No,
squirt.
I would
y'all
have
can't
done
even
booted your
handle the
ass to the
truth.
curb. You
Demon.
got it, honey.
I
You would have
know.
went to the
I
curb side with the
know.
rest of the
'Cause
trash.
you want to
Just
be a
like you.
handler and you want to control the conversation
No, you're doing a
and you
fine
guys
job of
want to
yourself.
exclude the tantric level of spirituality and sacred bliss and all that stuff.
What does your
You're
sexual
literally
bliss
talking
have
about
to do
sins
with
of
you
the
attacking
flesh
our friend?
No,
and
I'm
trying to be
not.
religious. You're the
No,
most sinful person I've ever met, and I'm a trans person. So that's
Yeah.
that's pretty.
no. The most
Congratulations.
simple thing,
Can
the
we
most
get some
simple
clips in the
thing
chat?
Demon.
is cutting
He's
off
a
your own
diamond.
fucking phallus and
Tantric
trying
demon.
to impersonate a woman who can never give birth and who
You're
can
a
never
sick.
experience
You
the
don't deserve to
true
have children. You're one
tantric,
sick person up here
the
talking
the
about your vagina
tantric
like anybody cares and tantric
spiritual
sex
level
and all
of
that weird shit.
sexuality that is
Nobody gives a fuck,
beyond
Katina. Do you not understand that?
getting
You need
off.
a tattoo
won't
on your
shut
fucking
up.
head for you?
Oh no, people
No,
give a
nobody
fuck.
gives a
People
fuck.
give a fuck.
Arnie don't want you up here with this fucking
Oh,
weird
lots of people give a
bullshit.
fuck.
Don't
Mark's
get
Oh,
telling
then
the
why
hurt.
does
truth.
my legion
Don't get
wings?
smart with me, little girl, because you think you some
Why
kind of a
legion come
goddess.
with wings?
You don't impress me
Oh,
much, honey. You
how
don't
how
fucking
am
Don't
impress
I
take
me
the
the
much,
only
abuse.
honey.
one who's ever been
You
able
don't
to
impress
protect
me much,
Ernie?
sister.
Oh, why am I the only one? Why am I the only one who has ever been able to protect Ernie? Y'all don't want me to protect
You
him.
want to screw Ernie, I think.
Why in the fuck would we not want you to protect him? That don't even make
This
sense. That
okay.
woman's off her
Xfactor,
meds,
free
dude.
yourself.
Mrs. T, this reminds me of someone who like is off their meds. She sounds like an alcoholic. She sounds like someone who
Something's
she
not
reminds
right.
me of like the homeless women that I sometimes see that are talking to themselves on a bench and
Yeah,
they're answering themselves. And then when you ask them about like whatever, they're like, God, divine feminine, pussy squirts. And like it's like just randomly shouting out shit.
I like to see a parody on
And
that.
how am I supposed to have a intelligent conversation with and like debate points with someone who's talking about her pussy squirting? Like, come
you
on.
can't. It's disgusting.
It
I mean,
was
she is a
gross.
wild,
raunchy as
disgusting
fuck.
part. I can't believe Ernie even let her say that.
Yeah,
That
Ernie.
could cost you your
Yeah.
channel, dude.
Ernie,
I'll be
don't
like
you
that.
Ernie, you have virgin ears. We should have protected you, Ernie.
She does
Yeah, I
pussy
know.
squirts.
I
That's going
actually
to be a new
had
troll
some shit in
account.
my ears when people started talking about
Somebody
cutting
make
shit
that
off,
into a
but I
troll
was like,
account.
hell with that. I really didn't hear a lot about what was going on. I kind of
Yeah,
just timed myself out pretty much, and I was doing something else. I was talking
sure.
to some people,
You can lose your channel
but
for that.
I did listen to the majority. I did listen to a little bit of it, and for the people that's saying all this bullshit in chat, you're being blocked. Okay, just simple as that. I
Like
don't
what?
put up with that shit. As a matter of fact, I told everybody they'd have a right to say whatever they wanted to say
What's going
and
on in
let them
chat?
go at it. And that's what I meant. I let them go at it. But when it started
I'm
too
sorry
much
I
over
got
and
a
over and
redhead.
over bullshit, I done something about it. I stepped in and I did what needs to be done. I'm tired of hearing people protecting me and all that shit. It's all good. It was all good. That's just the way it is. I just don't want people.
Ernie, that was
If somebody
hideous.
comes up and
That
you're
was
having an
bad.
argument or a
Bad.
debate
Look
or
bad on
something
you.
of that nature, you don't have to get all mad about it and crazy
Yeah.
about it. That's what I'm going to
Did.
say about these fights, Friday night fights. It may be a bad idea because you have a lot of soft ears in here, and I don't want no bitches and moaning and whining and shit going on if you're actually having people
Mm.
compete for something
No, no,
and
no,
who's
no.
right, who's wrong, or whatever. That
Your
defeats the
pussy.
purposes. Just now, it defeated the purposes.
Oh,
You know,
oh, oh,
everybody,
oh.
oh, it's hate, oh, it's
I could
hate,
talk
oh,
better
it's
if you could
hate.
mute your pussy
That's
first.
her point of view. People tell on themselves, people. People
Your
will
pussy's too
always
loud.
do that. People show who they are, okay?
Your pussy's too
That
loud.
is her belief. That is what she believes. And then that's how it was.
I could talk better if
Now,
you could mute your
did
pussy
Xfactor
first.
make some valid points? Yes. Very valuable points.
Are you
But
gonna
nobody could
Ernie,
hear
are you gonna
anything.
really pretend like I didn't win that?
Oh,
I
you
mean,
one
there was
time.
too much. There was too much back and forth. I mean, yeah. I mean, for sure. I mean, she was going on and off about certain things.
Like I said, in all my time on Earth, and I'm in my mid-40s, I've never heard language like that graphic, and I didn't need to have the images in my head. So that was a little beyond anything I've ever experienced personally.
Which I like Tina. I have nothing against
I
Tina.
didn't think she could
But
do
when
that
you
kind of thing.
constantly trying to hammer something in that, that's just, I don't know how to say this, guys. I mean,
Yeah.
my beliefs is totally different. My beliefs is totally different.
Thank you for that, Toodles. I'll love you
Obviously,
for that.
Xfactor has different beliefs. Mr. T probably has different beliefs. Tina
Right.
does have different beliefs. And, my beliefs is not really to be discussed. I mean,
never.
I am.
I never. I'm
I keep that
serious.
private.
Well, I got her to admit that she thinks it's possible that people could be born with the wrong body and mind, which means that she thinks that trans people exist, which means that they are part of the divine framework. But she doesn't want to admit that. Now, here's the thing: when it comes to people like that, you can't do much
They're
because they just go off
transphobic.
the rails.
Yeah, they go crazy. They're transphobic. And then she started calling
Oh.
herself a god, talking about a god. Get the fuck out of here.
Last thing I'll say, because I'm not trying to talk about her because she's not here anymore, but my forearm had nothing to do with my surgery, and my ass had nothing to do with my surgery. That is factually incorrect. There are zero, count them, zero vaginoplasties that involve the arms or your ass or your legs. It's so weird that she thinks that. You go and ask any surgeon that does these surgeries, and they will laugh about that. Why would they need to include any of these areas that she's talking about?
Yep. I got PTSD
Now,
and everything.
there is some,
I'm gonna have
a
nightmares.
part of the thigh is used for trans men. So, like biological women,
I need extra
who have
melatonin.
the surgery to have a penis put on, a biological woman who has a vagina, if they have what's called a phalloplasty, sometimes they do skin grafting on the side of the thigh and part of the arm in order to create the phallus. But that has nothing to do with the trans woman. That has nothing to do with the vaginoplasty.
God
So
none of
I don't
her
even think she
kids
knows who the fuck she's
ever have to
talking
go to
about.
them one
She
day and
didn't
say
even
that
know how
they're
to
gay or
distinguish
trans.
between a cross-dresser, a transvestite, a drag queen, or a trans person. So I just find that entire thing to just be stupid and irrelevant.
Well, I mean, for me, I always use the Crocodile Dundee the situation, and putting myself out.
Take my meds
If
soon.
I want to find out, what's what, you remember the bar scene, right, Mr. T?
Right.
I mean, that way I don't get no stealth.
Well, Amber,
or
let's
I
hope
guess
they
that's
don't
what
have
it
to
is.
do
Hell, I
that
don't
one
even
day.
know.
You
guys,
did the
you guys
right
got
thing,
me
not
crazy. You
showing
guys
no
got
favoritism. But when she started talking about that tantric sex made her a god and squirting and all that, that was
I don't
fucking
even know what
disgusting.
tantric sex is. Is that supposed to be pretty good?
Well, she
Yeah,
apparently said
it
she
is
could rock
good.
your world.
It
Where you
sounds
at,
to
paper?
me.
So,
Yeah.
so what is tantric sex? Help me out there.
It's just I had a woman teach me about it. She knew all about it, but it's
I
just
got to hear this. I've got to
you
hear
just
this.
take your time and make love to a woman,
Xfactor.
basically.
Oh, there's no kind of oil or anything. There's no kind of scent.
Yeah, I mean, we did it up in the bathtub.
Oh my
And we
God.
had candles and all that, but that's a different story. But Ernie, I'm gonna drop down. I just bother me so bad because I didn't want to see you get a strike on your channel.
I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
You should be.
Well, all
Not
right.
at all. Not
You
worried
should
about
be.
it.
I'm gonna drop
You
down the
should
side
be.
chat.
Appreciate it. Be good. Be safe.
And
Thank
I'll
you
go
for
to the last thing I'll say is that I wasn't worried. I don't think that this will. I mean, YouTube has flexibility when it comes to talking about someone's opinion. And to be honest with me, or to be honest with you, she was so unknowledgeable, and it was very obvious that she was is so hateful that it didn't even bother me. Now, what would bother me is if she was very correct in the surgeries and she knew how to address me, identify me, and she was very intelligent, and then was being belligerent. That would bother me. But I
Tina,
see her.
I did drop you because you was getting way out of hand.
Yeah,
And
I see.
yeah, a lot
I
of
see
things
her.
was just no, that's not going to happen. You were saying the same things over and over and over and over, and it ain't
Yeah.
moving forward. And that's
Yeah,
the only reason I dropped you. So it wasn't because of speaking your mind and speaking what you believe.
There you go. I just see her as low IQ, and so I feel sorry for her. But it
It
is
was
what it is. Hey,
abusive,
thank you for having me
actually.
on, Ernie.
Pure
I appreciate
abuse.
it. Thank you for coming up. Now maybe I can get my damn schedule ready for next week.
It's
It was
me.
abuse, and I think
It's
there's
me.
a Damon.
It's DDP.
You know, that might be a
Damon.
good that might
That
be a
was
good
fucked
guess
up.
after all. I mean, that might be good. I may do that. I may pull that one.
All right. Bye. Have a
Okay,
good
be
night.
safe. Bye-bye.
Oh my lord.
God damn, everybody! I tell you. So
Xfactor.
we try to have a little sample of what Friday night fights could be, and people fucking lose their mind.
No, that was a whole different
I
subject.
understand what you guys are saying, but
That's not
I
Friday
just let
night
them go
fights.
at it. I did. I let them go at it, let them express whatever, and then it had a way of working itself out. People
No,
may
I've
not
never
like
heard
that,
that.
but that's what happened.
No.
I
Not,
want to do something different.
that's not fighting it out
People
on
should be
YouTube.
able to express.
That was pure abusive fucking content, disturbing, graphic. I don't want to hear about her vaginal squirts and how they taste good. And I've never even heard such nasty language talking about butt, squirt juice, and all this nasty ass shit that I don't want in my head. I got PTSD and everything. I'm ruined. I'm fucking ruined. I'm fragile. You shouldn't have been subjected to that abuse. You should have stepped in a long time ago. You didn't deserve to be treated like that for like an hour of abuse and hatred. And it was totally unacceptable. Thank you, Mark, for stepping in and help out with that. I appreciate that. That was completely out of line.
Exactly, and
Completely
they
out of
do.
line.
They do. But when people is constantly saying,
That's
"Oh,
not
you're going to
fighting. That
get
was
this,"
abuse.
and they're people that's fucked me over in the past, yeah, I don't put up with that
That was
bullshit
abuse.
because that's an agenda for themselves, and I'll just go ahead and get them rid of.
That was her agenda.
DDP would be a good guest. I'd pay for that. Okay, government will check. I mean,
Xfactor,
we
I'm
could do
sorry, I
that.
didn't
I'm
deserve
actually,
that. I'm really was
but
heated
I'm
over
just
here.
looking. I'm
All of
just
us
putting them
were.
all together right now and finding out what would be the greatest and what would be
I
best to
wanted you
do.
to drop the whole time.
Again, I may take a couple of days off and just think about this through the weekend and
I'm worried for them
go
too.
from there. That's one thing I want to do is I want to just like I don't want to jump into something completely stupid. I just don't want to do that. And if I do that, I want to be damn sure that I know what the hell I'm doing. I'm not just jumping into bullshit. If I'm going to put out the money out there for what we're going to do with interviews and stuff, I mean, it ain't going to be. I mean, some of them do it for free. I mean, but some
He
of them,
may have dropped her because of Mark,
some
but at
of
least
the
he went
alias
in to
people,
help.
they want money. They want. It is what it is. And people say I should wait till it gets bigger, but I mean, I'm good. I'm okay. I'm okay with that.
Hell fucking yeah. Gregory's
So
right about that.
I know a lot of you people are kind of confused about a
Yeah, but
lot
it wasn't
tonight.
a
Everybody's
debate.
messaging me, "Are you okay?
She
Are
was
you
so
okay?"
abusive to
And
you.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm really okay now. I'm after calming down a little bit.
And he
I'm
did
going to
risk
take a
his
day off
channel, in my
tomorrow.
opinion.
I got a meeting in the morning, as a matter of fact, and I just want to hurry up and get that over with, and hopefully that goes good.
Yeah, exactly.
First shall be
How can you
last,
sit
and
so
last be
composed
first.
like that for
K9
so long,
rules.
taking that
K9,
shit?
I've had a lot of people in my back chat. Well, I ain't talking about the back chat here, of
That's
course. I'm
so
talking about
wrong.
people who are in Messenger, and they're pretty much emailing me, and
This took
they're
a
pretty
turn.
much. I don't know what it is. It has to be the cowgirl effect, maybe. But there are some of my sponsors, and they're saying, "What does she look like? What does she look like? Put her in a Jubilee. What the fuck is it? What is it? Juby or Juby, whatever it's called.
Xfactor for
Anyways, put her
president.
in one of those." And I'm like, okay, well, we can ask her and see what she says, but she's probably going to say no. However, she did turn lesbian tonight, so there you go. So that's something we all got to witness. We got to witness K9 and turn lesbian.
I bet Tina's in the
And one
chat
of the sponsors
raging.
just just one of my friends, let's not say just a sponsor, came in and said, "Is K9 a dude?" I mean, from the look, I don't even know what to say. I'm just a rodeo clown. She said she's a rodeo clown, so
Oh, we got a lot of things that are going to be on YouTube tomorrow.
I'm off to troll
Including
some
Paper
chats.
Cut
Have a
Tina's
good one.
dance
Good
moves.
deal. Fuck around and find out. I blocked K9. Well, I mean, I guess you have a right to block whoever you want to block.
That
I
was
don't know
not
why
a
you would
debate.
block K9. I mean, hell, K9 gave me $150. I don't know why anybody want to block that person. I am going to say that person from now on because I don't know who people are and I don't want to get called out for that shit.
Oh, you think he's going to delete
I'm going to
it?
start doing that
He might delete it,
for
you're
sure.
right.
Block me, bitch. Uh-oh. You know what? I like to see Night Owl and K9 go at it,
Oh
but
my
you know, it is
gosh,
what it is.
Xfactor.
We've had enough tonight. We've had enough tonight. Everybody's
Xfactor, I will give her that. I didn't know that was her age. I had no idea I hadn't even thought about that, but I felt like in a way she was almost exploited. Like I almost wonder if there's a borderline, like, is there a disability? I'm not trying to be mean, because what would make a woman put on her orange matching underwear and shake her ass like that? You know, it reeks of desperation sometimes, but then sometimes I'm like, is there a disability? I felt like she was almost exploited. Like she was in her legit underwear, shaking her cooter at the screen enlarged. Like something didn't seem right about that. You know?
damn, I'm telling you. Hell, I broke my cat bone sitting there listening to all that shit.
And I am gonna make a
I'm
clip
not
of
gonna
it.
lie.
I
I've
think.
been moving the wrong fucking way, and I tell you what, this fucking hotel bed, it ain't just what it's put
She
out to be.
definitely wants him.
I got up and I fucking slid in this slick ass floor, and I'm telling you right now, I believe I broke my damn tailbone.
Because of Mammoth.
I ain't gonna lie, it hurt like a son of a bitch. I had grease in my eyes. I was trying to get the fuck out. I was trying to get somewhere I could get to
Oh,
the
she's in
fountain
shape.
over beside of me, and I was fucking sliding, and I broke my damn ass bone and tailbone or some shit. But I got the good news is when I finally was able to get up. I mean, I was listening to everybody argue, and I was hoping it wouldn't do what it was, but I got to the water and I was fucking throwing water in my face and
was a
everything, trying to
weird-ass
get that damn
show.
shit out of my eyes, and I was sitting there burning like a
Yeah,
motherfucker. And
like
the
somebody
next
else.
thing you know,
I
I'm
almost said their name.
finally coming to, and I'm getting back over to it, and I'm hearing a little bit more. I had it because I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I mean, I'm in a pretty decent damn hotel. I mean, hell, it's a pretty damn good room. So it is what it is.
Mentality? Is that
Now,
what you meant to write? Something is off.
but I do believe people have a right to say
She was
what
in
they
her
want to say
underwear
when
on
they
a
want
live
to say
stream.
it. I'm not worried about it. Not worried about it at all. As a matter of fact,
I'm
it'd
sorry,
probably
Nana
benefit
Kim.
me if it did happen. No, for sure. Drama.
Ah. Ah ha ha. Ha ha. Too late. You can delete, but it's here forever. 'Cause you never know. There's somebody always recording, whether they're on unlisted or public. Ha 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 ha. Wait, I gotta do it. I got you, Ernie. Sorry, I just had to do that. You think so? She definitely wants to bang him. I mean, that's what I take out of that. Here's my dilemma now. In the beginning of this stream, which was a total different subject, it first started out with the easy stuff, and I don't know if that's that the whole thing's here. The legit. This is almost at the 5-hour mark. It's legit almost at 5 hours. So yeah, at the beginning though, there was something easy. He was talking about them doxing his baby mom or whatever, and he was threatening Ernie. So is that why he deleted it? And am I gonna have to? Yeah, thank you. I'll laugh again if you want. I don't know what to edit because I didn't see anything because it was probably just in that side of the chat, and I don't know if maybe my side's fine because I didn't see anything on this side. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. He will not get banned. Well, actually, now I own it. If he deleted it, that's how it works, actually. So I'll just have to, I could leave it up and just put Ernie's deleted live. I don't know if I need to edit it, though. You know what I'm saying? No, it says it's unavailable. That means he deleted it. So does mine need to be, temporarily disabled? I like to give people a chance to see the ones that are deleted, though. That's the thing, but I just don't know if there's something I need to edit because I don't know what Easy was actually talking about. You know what I'm saying? On my end, let's see. I'm going to want to link to this if it gets private. I'm not private in shit. I want people to see what happened. But oh, I see what you're saying. The graphic shit. Oh man, you're right. But It needs to be exposed at the same time. I gotta figure out how to handle this. It's now my video, but are there things that I have to take? I mean, it's not me talking, and I could put up a banner and everything, and I never heard shit like that in my life. So no, I don't condone any of that shit. I was utterly like in shock, disgusted. I have PTSD in our thing, like legit. But we were saying like that's hate speech, but that was on his end. But I also wanted it exposed because that was not okay. So I'm a little bit torn on what to do. Members only. That's an idea. I haven't had any members only videos yet. Oh, what she was saying. I see what you're saying. Well, let me think about this. What the best thing to do would maybe put it up unlisted. Warning adult. How do you do that? How can you put a label on something like that graphic? You know what I'm saying? It was legit hate speech. And even if I put it on members only, wouldn't that give somebody an opportunity to attack that video? I just want it exposed. I just wanted others to be able to see it that are on YouTube because it's not right. Can you post via StreamYard? Ah. Ernie Pinder comment. You could edit Nick out of the guess. Oh, okay. You mean like I'd have to put a bar on there or something? Like make a little rectangle blurred out bar or something? That's what MGL lost their channel for. Yeah, because I don't condone any of that kind of stuff. I could put a bar. Oh, you mean the hate speech stuff? Because it's hate speech. It's too graphic. All right, the best. So, do you think it's safe as unlisted or privated right now? Because I've never privated anything. I just usually unlist it. But as I said, I do want it to be out soon. That while it's fresh, that people see what we just saw. In the meantime, I will probably make a clip of the dance moves with the jingle bells. Well, I don't know how it works. I don't know anything about this. If you edit the live, oh, is that what always screws up the chat? Do you know? Maybe I can ask you some recommendations tomorrow or something. Or I don't know anything about all this stuff about me not getting in trouble, but I want other people to be able to see what we witnessed, the horror. So don't even unlist it, just straight private it for now. Thank you for that tip. I didn't realize that that's what screws the chat up. See, no matter what, his chat's going to show Xfactor. The chat over there is going to show on the screen and people can zoom in and see their chat. Only it's possible some of this chat would get screwed up, but I didn't even think of that. Ernie doxed easy. That's why I knew he was freaking out about the thing in there, but I couldn't see it on this end or I didn't notice it. That's the thing. Or maybe was my thing covering it, my avatar maybe. My avatar might have been covering it because I had the bigger circle one up. I just switched to the smaller one so people could see more of the screen. So, oh, what Donna said, private it, talk to Nick. Private for now, y'all think? Oh, can I post the StreamYard link on my community page? Does it work like that? I feel like I heard somebody say that the other day that you can take the StreamYard link and post it on your community page and then it's nothing to do with. Does that make sense or no? StreamYard link to people via community posts and then private this. And then, do you think that's fine that way? Yes, yours would be covering it. I think mine was probably covering. Oh my god, I hear coyotes howling. That's just scared the shit out of me. Oh, there's a whole pack of them. I don't like that. Sorry. Yeah, I just had a bitch moment. Oh my god, there's so many of them howling. God, how many are together? It's okay. Don't worry, I won't let them eat you. My dog's tilting his head like, huh? What? So I gotta figure this out. Oh, fuck. I'm kind of tired right now. I'm not going to do it now, but I'm going to probably make a video of the dancing with the bells was pretty funny. That's one positive highlight. That was at least funny. I'll give her that. She was pretty happy doing her dance moves. So I'm going to try to figure out how to get the link in my StreamYard, post that. I'll just put Ernie's private live for now. I think it's covered. If anyone has a problem, they can just put something. If they're listening to this, put a comment in the fucking community page because I'm just trying to do the best I can. Yeah, it was really gross, Ray Jones. Oh, hell no. I'm terrified, Kintsugi. I have a miniature Australian Shepherd, and he's like my best friend in the whole world. My life, I'm obsessed with him. But there's mad. They've been getting. I've been hearing them frequently at night, the coyotes and stuff. But that was just like the largest group I've heard. And I'm in a fenced-in yard right now, and the gate. I got a gate installed so that in a carport so that they can't even get into this section. But my gate needs some repairs because of the wind. Parts of my gates are down, but he's about 3 inches away from me right now. No one's getting my Dunkin', right? He's like, "What? Just give me food?" Okay. So I guess fuck, I'm in shock, man. I don't even know what to say. That was just disgusting. Mark tried to come to the rescue like the valiant knight that swooping in. That was good timing. I did appreciate that part. What a fucking long ass live, dude. I bet that is covering it. So many thoughts, so many thoughts. Wait till Nicolina sees this shit. I'll probably put something funny on for music. Oh, they can climb fences? Oh, fuck no. Well, that's not something I hadn't thought of, but I do usually stay with him pretty close. But that's kind of that's even more frightening. Yeah, he's literally sitting right almost on my feet right now, so that's good. Well, thanks for that tip. That's something I'll consider because I'm afraid of all small animals getting taken. And that was a rather large group, probably the largest I've ever heard, so that's kind of frightening. Actually, no, it's very frightening. Well, let's see. At least that part was funny. She just like literally just kept coming on panel. Where like every time she left, she would just come back again. Do not post link until you find out about liabilities. That's you know what? I'm gonna take your tip. If anyone's wondering, I'll put out a post tomorrow if anyone's asking, or if the word gets out. Yes, I have it. Other people have it. I just want to make sure I'm doing the right technicality thing and not offending people. Wait till you hear what he says. Wait until you hear what he says to the. What do you mean? We watched the whole thing. I just rewound and watched. Oh, wait until we hear what who says. Is there somebody else on? You mean? Oh yeah. You know what? This should be all right. This should be fine unlisted. I would think, right? All his mods were gone at the end. Were they mad? Oh, were people sticking up for Xfactor? You mean, or were they mad about him dropping her? I'm confused. I wouldn't even know what. I guess I have no guesses what I think about that. All his mods were gone by the end, like they left. Before I leave, I just gotta know a few more things. I'm trying to figure out shit too. Oh, you're getting the whole thing, Xfactor. Obviously, you deserve it. I just gotta figure out how to I haven't really figured out the best solution here. Except maybe unlist it for now. Yeah. Y'all have a good night, really. I feel like I need to play something happy like the chicken song, but it doesn't feel too happy right now. Release the last few minutes. Right. I got it. So that's what I missed before and then he must have rage quit. Well, you didn't do nothing. It's not your fault. You're the one that got fucking abused for fucking hours. So no one has a right to hate you for that. You were actually you didn't do nothing wrong. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. I'm just gonna unlist it for now because I know there's probably people still here that are watching it, and anyone that's in here right now. Tiger lawyer was not thinking anything wrong was happening. I didn't see, so I don't know unless you're saying that. I don't know. I can't figure out how no one would think that though. Oh, at the end he was screaming. You mean how many minutes behind was I? Like 5 minutes? I didn't think I was that behind, but damn, damn. I'm shooketh. I think we're all shooketh. Now, do you guys gotta go? Is Jimbo on or something at 12? That's right. That was very classy, even for somebody getting abused repeatedly. Okay, so I only lost about 5 minutes. Well, in the event that there's somebody here or the people here, I know Xfactor's here. I feel like it's probably safe if I just unlist this right now. Oh, yeah. Yes. Because I don't think I even posted this. I don't think my link's posted out or anything. And I'll try to work on that in the morning and find somebody that knows this shit and what I'm supposed to do. I'll talk to people in the chat maybe or something. I have a feeling probably Nicolina might talk about this too tomorrow. This was not acceptable. But at least we'll be able to laugh tomorrow about the dance moves. I can't believe and when you brought up the chicken thing, I was already over here Xfactor saying stuff about the chicken and then you said it a little while later. So that made it funny for me. She just doesn't know about the hormone chicken jokes. But we did, so that's all that matters. He's a walking time bomb. Oh wait, let me show you Xfactor. I don't think you saw my new little my quick little clip here. Enjoy. Wait, let me take the pin comment down or it's gonna fuck it up.
We know
When you
that.
got a husband like mine, you have to know how to fake it during the film.
We know
When you
that.
got a husband like mine, you have to know how to fake it during the film.
It says something about the legacy and the little cloud there. It's got a dancing little pecker. Hey, she said that. She said it yesterday, I think. And I was like, oh hell. Look, there's Chaotic right there. Chaotic and I were talking. I clipped the thing and then she made the little dancing pecker. So give Chaotic some credit there for the dancing pecker. But nice touch and the little bubble cloud. Yeah. But what I felt bad for him. It's a public platform that he's on. That'd be embarrassing to hear that, you know? I couldn't help that but feel embarrassed. I felt bad for him. But then again, the clip was so funny and the dancing little pecker there. I just had to do it. What are you gonna do? What should I do? Should I put on a happy little song? Should I put on the fried chicken song? Should I just end it? I need extra fucking melatonin, I think. I need to do my coffee, all my shit. I guess I'm gonna go lay down on my fucking heating pad and think about this shit. I don't know what y'all can watch next. Is there anything on that I can send you to? Any other lives? I don't really know. Except maybe probably I'm assuming maybe Jimbo's on at 12. This is the legacy you made online. I take the gummy ones, the gummy melatonins. I like all gummy vitamins. The Ninja Pad. Chicken Head. Chicken Head by Project Pat. Leslie, no Jimbo. Oh, really? Oh, she's still on? I knew she was going to go on at 7:30, but then I didn't. How would I know that this live would be on so long again, you know? Damn. I thought it was going to be a quick one. Okay, Easy is going live to expose Jimbo. I feel like all these exposure videos have all been done, you know, a long time ago by everyone. Except for one, maybe. Oh, oh, is she doing this one? Is she doing this one tonight's Fluffy? Is she doing that one too? I didn't even think of that if she started streaming them or whatever. Oh, shit. How far in the stream is she? Okay, I didn't realize that. So if she's streaming and depending how, Ernie, Sarah, bitches, okay. I'm just wondering how far in the stream she made it, since he cut his stream, you know. So Leslie's still live. You can put her link in here if people, you know, if she's still up and doing it. So Archivist has the clean link, and then, you know, mine probably has a lot of swears on it, or you can take mine too. But I think I'll probably just unlist it for now and figure out what to do first thing, because I don't want Xfactor to not have access to it either. And then yeah, I'll just wait till if y'all want to post her link in here. I'm fucking tired, so I'll probably go to bed. But I might listen while I'm laying down for a few minutes. Easy posted he's going after Jimbo. Wait a minute, let me scroll back. Going after Jimbo for contacting his baby mama. But did he? I never heard. I've never heard him say he's ever done that. So there has to be some reason that made him think that, and I wouldn't know what that is, but it doesn't seem to me like something he would do. Not a mod, I forgot and tried to post it. Oh. I wonder why he thought that. Oh, really? Huh. Wonder where that came from. Plus, oh, wait a minute. He was live at Mad at Earn. Yeah, Xfactor. Like I said, welcome to this. Save this link until I figure out what to do. And you could see our reaction of horror because we were fucking pissed. Ooh, I know. He went on panel and threatened him. Oh shit. What? Wait, he went on whose panel? He went on Easy went on the panel and threatened him. Jimbo went on Leslie's? Or a different panel? I'm confused. I think I might have just caused all that confusion. Oh, he did. Easy did on Ernie's. Oh, yeah, near the beginning for like a minute. Right. I know he threatened the channel or something like that. He was really upset, I can tell. You know, when you're really upset in the moment, you say shit. Oh, I know, right? Fucking nightmares. I feel like I need to chill out for a minute. Chill a little while, lay on my heat pad and shit. I need to decompress. There is something I was just going to share, though. Yeah, I can see why that would make you mad. I don't know any of their history, though, or anything like that. I mean, I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard him back in the day talk about them. You know, the moms and stuff like that. So he probably was, you know, didn't want to bring it on here, I'm guessing. Let's see. Keep losing this section I'm in. Play something chill on the way. Because I fucking love this song anyway. And it's appropriate, again, for what's going on fucking YouTube. I never thought it was going to be a long stream like this. Shit. Well, thank you again, all y'all. I sometimes listen to a little something to switch my mind on, actually.
When I was in the 3rd grade,
probably listen to that for a minute.
Because I could draw. My uncle was, and I kept my room straight. I told my mom, tears rushing down my face. She's like, Ben, you've loved girls since before pre-K. Tripping. Yeah, I guess she had a point, didn't she? Bunch of stereotypes all in my head.
Fucking love you too. Sorry, you had to hear that too.
That
was a bunch of bullshit.
Idea of what it all meant, but those that like the same sex had the characteristics. The right-wing conservatives think it's a decision, and you can be cured with some treatment and religion. Man-made rewiring of a predisposition, playing God.
But also, thanks for all hanging out.
Here we go. America the brave still fears what we don't know.
Most of the time,
God loves all his children. It's somehow forgotten, but we paraphrase a book written 3,500 years ago. I don't know.
And I can't change, even if I tried, even if I wanted to. And I can't change,
good night,
even if I tried.
I guess it's a new hobby, Midnight Makers, like I needed another hobby.
If I was gay, I would think hip-hop hates me. Have you read the YouTube comments lately? Man, that's gay, gets dropped on the daily. We become so numb to what we're saying. A culture founded from oppression. Yeah, we don't have acceptance for them. Call each other faggots behind the keys of a message board. A word rooted in hate, yet our genre still ignores it. Gay is synonymous with the lesser. It's the same hate that's caused wars from religion, gender to skin color, the complexion of your pigment. The same fight that led people to walkouts and sit-ins. It's human rights for everybody. There is no difference. Live on and be yourself. When I was at church, they taught me something else. If you preach hate at the service, those words aren't anointed. That holy water that you soak in has been poisoned when everyone else is more comfortable remaining voiceless rather than fighting for humans that have had their rights stolen. I might not be the same, but that's not important. No freedom till we're equal. Damn right I support it. Play, don't press pause. Progress march on. With the veil over our eyes, we turn our back on the cause. Till the day that my uncles can be united by law. When kids aren't walking around the hallway, plagued by pain in their heart. A world so hateful, some would rather die than be who they are. And a certificate on paper isn't gonna solve it all, but it's a damn good place to start. No law is gonna change us. We have to change us. Whatever God you believe in, we come from the same one. Strip away the fear, underneath it's all the same love. About time that we raised up.
Even if I tried, even if I wanted to.
Post that link again if you like people that head out at 10 and go there. Judith Augustine.
Keeps me warm. She keeps me warm. She keeps me warm. She keeps me warm. Love is patient. Love is kind. Love is patient. Love is kind.
On a positive note, I'll leave you with this thought. At least Backdoor Tara didn't get on the stream. So there's that. Thanks again to Mark for breaking that shit up. You too, Archivist. Just edited the view for now. That's a good point, Donna. Okay, mine's unlisted now. Y'all have a good night. I'll probably listen over there for a bit. See ya. But also, that's funny shit.